Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. How is everybody doing today? Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, Dusk. Hello, Wall. How are you? Hello, TM. Little issue, Beko Gritty. Hello, Seth. How are you? How are you? Hello, Abagor. Hello, Atheist Paladin. It's the cat, Gaba. Hello, Hex. How are you guys doing today? Hi, 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 hi. I, I shouldn't be nervous. I shouldn't be nervous because it's just, how do you say? It's just like the annual interview. I'm just answering the same questions that I did last year. I think the big concern comes in the form of when I was looking back. I didn't watch it. I didn't watch any of my answers last year. But when I looked at the video, I didn't realize that my stream, my self-interview last year was like 5 hours long. I was like, what am I doing for 5 hours? And I think there's like 50 questions that I have to go through. I'm like, what the heck? How long did I take answering all of these questions? I think the intro alone, I went through and I put timestamps so that I can recall the different questions so that when we reference, it took me an hour and 5 minutes to just get started talking with the questions because I got so backlogged. You guys backlogged me a whole hour and 5 minutes before I started doing any of the questions last year. That's what you guys did. You did that. That was you. Where's a good spot? Here? Here? I felt like I was a little bit too close and personal to you guys. You're loving the filter? It's shoost. We gotta make it all cinematic since it's a special occasion and wanna do some like hopefully in the long run there'll be like I'll edit some videos together. Maybe. Let's backlog me again? Not again. Not again. I want to try to be more efficient with the questions. I do want to try to be a little bit more efficient. Wait. Is this centered? Does it matter if it's centered? It's not centered. This is not centered. That's okay. I'm gonna leave it as is. But yeah, it's been 3 years, guys. Can you guys believe it? It's been 3 whopping years. I've been doing this for 3 years now. I can't believe. I didn't think I would do this for this long, but I'm glad that I've stuck with it for as long as that I have. I'm glad that we're all here together and that we've grown as much as we have, that we've had a lot of memories as much as we have. Follow age 2 years. Holy cow, Atheist Paladin. We're good. 2 of the 3 years. Can't believe. 3 wonderful years and many, many more to go. Absolutely. Many more adventures. Many more adventures to have together. Hello, Effie. Hi. Hi, how is everybody doing? In honor of the 3 years, there's actually a couple of things that I do want to share. I want to share before we start the interview process. Before we start this interview process, there's a couple of things I want to share. I wanted to get some merch released. I got some merch designs done. One merch for the holiday season, it is. Wait, where do I want to put this? Can I stick it to me? Does it? Will that work on shoes? Bam! Take a look at that. It's a Christmas sweater. Awa awa. Awa awa. Courtesies of Rianari. I was just like, Rianari, I want a Christmas sweater. It's been on my wish list for so long to have a Christmas sweater design. I want one. And make it so. And then we actually worked on it together. So like he did all of the grunt work. I just did all of like the layout and design. I'm just like, please put this here and this here. But he did his magical pixel godness into it. And it looks so fabulous and amazing. Wow, wow. It looks sick. Back in these, yes. And it was specifically designed for purple. But if purple isn't your color, there's another option. You can swag it in green. Take a look at that. You can swag it in green. It looks pretty good. I realized the Schust filter it's not accurate because it's like making things a little bit more warm than it really is. It's a little bit more warm, guys. Let me put the pictures up in OBS. Hold on. So that you guys get the actual doohickey of it. Okay. Where am I? Image sweater. I'm so happy with how it turned out. It looks so good. It looks super duper good. I'm so happy with how it turned out. It's like everything that I imagined and more, and now my brain is like all fired up, and I just want to keep making more like designs and things like that so you guys can see. So that's like the purple right there. It looks really good. Yeah! Thank you. I'm so happy about it. Rianari did an amazing job. Super duper amazing. And then one. I'll also post about it in the Discord afterwards. Oopsie. I want this man. So this is the green sweater. More festive for the holidays. I know the holiday season is like nearly over, but listen guys. Don't let it end. You can bring the awa into the new season, into the new year. You can bring awa into the new year, you know? You can have some awa. It looks so good on the green. It looks so good on the green. I ordered my sample in. So I'm hoping that it lays out pretty nice. We finished the design. He finished the design like on the 22nd. So since then we've been cutting it fairly close. Because I've been working on trying to get this made, trying to get it laid out and everything, and also making it accessible. So I also have been working tirelessly on trying to situate the website. Where did I put it? Why is my audio not working? Did you guys hear that? Did I hear that? Will people think that you were Beko? What do you mean furniture? Why furniture? Not furniture. Probably not furniture. Let's see if my computer explodes. I'm doing frickin' V-Bridger and Shoes. That's what's not working. I thought I opened StreamerBot, but it doesn't seem to be open. Okay. So, the other thing I wanted to show. Oops, that's not it. That's StreamerBot. Who's this? Oh wait, where'd it go? What? Where'd it go? Put it back. Put it back. Put it back. I've been working on a website for the merch stuff, and it's still pretty jank. I'm doing this all by myself. It's still pretty jank. Bear with me. I apologize, but listen, it was one of my goals. It was one of my goals to situate a store and everything, a website and store. And we have it. We have it. It's very minimalistic since I'm still adding things. Oh my gosh, website. Yeah! Website. It's very minimalistic. There's not a lot going on with it. Obviously, we have the new holiday awa sweater. The awa sweater. And then there's like nothing else. There's a couple of other merch items. You can get your awa here. You can get your awa here on this website. Comes in the purple, comes in the green. I don't know how much it will break. I'm hoping to get a second pair of eyes to double check to make sure that everything works. You don't know how to help you with the site. No, it's okay, it's okay. Get your pimped out merch at bekogenning. That's not the URL. Unfortunately. I think that would lead to my card. I'm not sure. But I have packed it with everything that I've like been collecting up over what, these many years? These 3 years? Right? So like, we've got all the stickers here. We've got the freaking shirts in here. The shirts that I've had that like only select people can have access to, like that I only gifted out during subathons and things like that. Guess what? They are here. They're here. The bounty hunter stickers are here. The purple. Choosing delivery location is not working. Is it not? What do you mean it's not? I guess more stress tests. More stress testing. But it's nearly there, guys. It's so nearly there. 3 years of Linkcat. Hi, Kaiju! Hello, Jiggles! Yes, it's 3 years. And look. I've been working on a website for merchandise. And look, there's the Awa sweater. There's Pocket Beko. There's a bath mat that I made a long time ago. This is me, and then I have a friend of mine. But listen, you can take me to the bathroom. Then I have a notebook. I use this for myself. And then we have the ultimate Dawnlit shirt. Courtesies of Atheist Paladins Redeem of wanting a little Dawnlit shirt. This one is really good. I like this one. This one's super duper good. It only asks about city, but not the exact location. What do you mean, exact location? The city? Not good? Not exact location enough? Hold on. Go to shopping cart. Oh, shopping cart's currently empty. Let's go here. Let's put an Awa sweater. Have an Awa frickin' holiday. Add it to the cart. Ah!
Oh, tea cakes!
Break the website? Yeah, we are stress testing and breaking that website hardcore. Hi, Avi! Congratulations on surviving 21 months. Congratulations. Oh, why does Vicky think you only survived 7 months? Is that the spree? Is 21 your total, but you've only done 7 months spree? Ayo, now you can get a spare one? Excellent, excellent. I'm still trying to mess with a couple of things since I'm trying to do this all by myself. If anybody out there knows anything about WordPress and would like to provide some assistance, I'm all ears. I'm all ears. Hope you and chat are doing well. Also, happy 3 years. Thank you, KJ. Thank you. You were a Twitch kitten. Now you're your own man's. Beko Crazy would making her own website. Any WordPress fans in chat? Any WordPress? Yeah, are you laughing at me for using WordPress? Listen, I looked at a lot of things and they were like, oh, Shopify, you know, like other options like Shopify, Etsy, and things like that. I picked WordPress for the WooCommerce because I wanted a lot of versatility and customizability. Is that gonna shoot me in the foot? Well, we'll find out. No clue here. It's okay. You had site on WordPress? You had a site on WordPress? Where are we? Where city? Is this gonna work? How do I change? How do I proceed? Let me make this like super small. Let's see. Go to checkout. Where does it think I am? Okay. Country. Street address, town, city, state, zip code. Which one did you need? Which one did you need? You can't do WordPress? WordPress is a very complicated system. It's literally like WordPress has its own settings, and then the tutorial told me to use Elementor to help edit things. And then the tutorial also had me put on a template called Bloxy, and Bloxy has its own editing features, and they're separate from one another. They don't coincide. So if I edit one, it only is affected by like Bloxy or something, and Elementor only affects Elementor elements and things like that. And it gets so complicated. Sorry, I just shoved Starburst into my mouth. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea.
Damn, look at her. She's a cat. Oh god, wow. Oh god, bless.
Shadow, congratulations on being Boop Champ today. Gah. Swallowed. I ate that Starburst way too fast. Oh no, you're not actually gonna, like, buy something right now, are you? Like, this very immediate second? You're not actually gonna buy something this immediate second, are you? Guh? Hi, James! Is this my 2D model? This is my 2D model, yes. We are having a special event today, so I'm using Shoost, which likes to burn my computer up like a microwave. But it makes things look super cinematic and flashy and beautiful. You should always be the boob champ? Well then, you gotta always be the first one to click it every single time. You were trying to. Uh-oh, is it not letting you? I don't need to see. I'm not gonna release the link yet. I'm not gonna release the link. I mean, wait, hold on. I say this. I'm not gonna release the link yet just because I still need to stress test it one last bit. Like, I want to make sure that transactions go through. So I kind of want to make I want to have like one purchase and see if that goes through without any hiccups. But I need to I need to figure out how to get that done. All of the payment system was put in, the shipping stuff information was put in, all of it's connected to my print on demand thingamajig. I don't know how that's gonna work. Because I'm using like Printify, and obviously Printify has like a lot of different how do you say, manufacturers, right? And so like if you buy like multiple items, I don't know how that's gonna work, whether or not like you get the items all individually, or if they all get sent to Printify and then Printify sends it to you guys, so that you get it in one big package. I'm not exactly sure how that's gonna work out. I would like it to be as fluid as possible for you guys. But we'll see what happens. And the reason that I went with Printify as opposed to like doing something like Stream Elements has its own shop, Streamlabs has its own shop, and things like that, is because I think Streamlabs, Stream Elements, they only do like t-shirts and like stickers, right? But like with Printify, it offers like a whole bunch of other options. There's a lot of options for like bags, different shirts. They do all over printing. That's one of the things that I'm kind of excited about. They do all over printing. They have a shower curtain that I can make design for. I want to do a shower curtain design. Is it weird that I just kind of want to make different designs for like these merchandise things and just try to figure out how to make cute Beko merch? I wanna replace my shower curtain with a Beko one. Beko shower curtains? Yeah. So like Printify offers those kind of items and things like that, and that's why I went with Printify, because I wanted to have like a whole bunch of variety of things while I'm in growing stage. Because I know like once I'm able to do like bigger things, like more custom things, like figures and like custom print stuff, that gets a little bit more complicated, and I need bigger size, and I need to like look into how to do fulfillment and the logistics of that. But for now, print on demand is the best option for my minuscule, teeny tiny size right now. For what I am right now, print on demand works, and it gives me a chance to be super excited and try to like design different things based off of templates that they have given me. And the Christmas sweater was like one of the ones, and I'm super excited with how it turned out. I'm super duper excited. Like it turned out really nicely. These sweaters look so good. These sweaters look. Hi, Blue Paws. Hello. These sweaters turned out so good. I can't wait till mine comes in. I'm so excited about that. I'm so excited. Ah! Anyway, those are the big announcements that I have in terms of, trying to celebrate the 3 years that we've been together is a Christmas sweater. More like a swaggers? You think this is swaggies? The swaggles? Would you guys wear a Christmas sweater next year? Like, would you guys actually wear this for the holiday? Like, I know Christmas sweaters tend to be, like, ugly. But this is cute, right? This is actually cute. I know Christmas sweaters are, like, ugly, but this is cute. This is cute. I like this. I can't wait till mine comes in. I will actually wear it for the holidays. Prance around. Awa, 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 awa. Sure, it just depends. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Ugly and cute, the perfect combo. Are you calling it ugly? What part of it's ugly? Is it the salmon? 3 years is like 30 cat years? It's okay, it's okay. Cats have like 9 lives, right? They've got multiple lives, so it'll be fine. We could just live again. I can just live again. Hello, game guy. How are you? How are you? How are you? I'm just talking about the new merch design, the new merch design that I've done. Maybe we can. I know I don't. Merch is kind of difficult. In terms of like store wise and trying to sell them and things like that. Maybe it can be like what I've done before, or like whatever future event, subathon or whatever, we can give out a merch item again. Salmon not ugly, salmon is tasty, salmon is tasty. Salmon is tasty. I talked about this already. I got a freaking what do you call it? What do you call it? It takes the air vacuum, the food vacuum sealer baggy thingies. So like now I can make my own preserved salmon. I want to make some. Hello, Rianari! Guys, Rianari made the sweater. Awa, awa, awa. He did good job, right? He did good job. Rianari, look. So this is it on purple, and then it also looks good on green. It also looks good on green, surprisingly. Surprisingly, it looks really good on green. Like, it looks really poppin' on the green. Like, this nice emerald color. Bit more awake now after a slight lie down. Have to organize the notes for jingles. Wait, notes? You organize the notes me jiggles found. Ah, I see. Beko branded salmon one. I don't know. If I make any salmon, I'm eating it all to myself. Rio's Pog. Beko branded salmon. Trying to send food, there's like all these strict regulations and things and stuff like that. I'm not getting into the food business. Food vacuum, but you're already there? I am. I eat all the food. It turned out really well. It's pretty. Yeah. Are you sure purple, by the way? You sure purple? I wanna get you one since you worked on it. You know, your sample copy. You want purple or you want the green one? The green one looks super pretty. You'll eat salmon even if it's spoiled, if it has the Beko. No, then it's not good. We disrespected the salmon if we allow it to spoil. Don't send. Force people to come to the Beko restaurant. Oh, a boutique. A Beko boutique. Purple's cool with you. It's more on brand for me. Okay. Anyway, I'll keep working on the website. More to come. I was in a call last night with Avi. We were working on things. She was working on her thing, her end of the year thing, and I was working on my end of the year thing, which was the website and stuff like that. And I was showing her a bunch of the other future projects and things that I have lined up. And I won't show them to you guys just yet. I'm trying to figure out the next month's schedule, but I showed her like 2 things that I'm working on for like stream stuff, and she's just like super excited. And I'm just like, yeah, it took me a little bit of thinking to try to figure out this one. The Beko Boutique. Yes. I've thought about that, having like a boutique and then like Lolita clothes, like a cafe and Lolita thing. Sorry if I'm glitching every so often. I'm using VBridger, and VBridger likes to do this to me every so often. Can't figure out why. what is it? Is Beko Boutique your second iteration after Bounty Hunter? No. I think the next one, so I've been currently working on, per the whale channel, we did a vote for like next outfit. And the one that won, the prompt that won was actually summer wear. You guys wanted summer wear. So I've been trying to figure that out. And I'm super excited because since I've been working on like the merchandise and things like that, I now kind of want to make like things that you guys can buy, like Beko attire that I can wear and you guys can buy. Sorry. So like one example is I can make a Hawaiian shirt now, right? So I'm trying to figure out the beings making a Hawaiian shirt, or if I make like a pajama one, I can now make pajama pants. I could design pajama pants and we could put it on the side. I could actually buy it and wear it. I could wear my own pajama pants in real life, guys. I could wear my own pajama pants. I'm excited about that. You love green as a color. It suits particularly well, and so does blue and red. You just look good at everything. What about orange? You look good in orange? Gonna become the next Barbie. I can buy my own clothing, guys. I can buy my own clothing and wear my own pajama pants. That's another thing. I don't have pajama pants, or yeah, I don't really have pajama pants. I have like two. I have like one purple sweatpants and then like some pajama pants that the parental authorities gave me, but they're like the ugliest thing ever. They're like blue and black, like leopard print. It's so ugly. I don't know how to explain it to you guys. They're like super duper ugly, blue and black leopard print. Imagine that, if you will. And then like that's what I have for pajama pants. But now I can make my own pajama pants and they can be cute. And I can get like 5 bajillion copies of it, and then I'll be super comfy in my pajama pants around the house. Yeah. Purple is the new pink. Yes. Japanese schoolgirl pool outfit. I do wear a school swimsuit thing, but I've had to upgrade. I think I changed that with Beko on it. Have a good interview, Beko. We'll go over bugs with you next time you're free. Uh-oh, you guys found bugs? You guys found a lot of bugs? Avi found a lot of bugs. I fixed a couple of them. So I don't know if they're still there, if you saw the fixed versions or not. I fixed a couple. That sounds cute. Yeah. Hello, Cooks. How are you? Where am I? You can't leave. Let me out. You can't leave. I can even put you guys in the jail. Vicky, put chat in Ono jail. You're not allowed to leave. Ow. You're not allowed to leave, guys. This is the 3-year anniversary. Where do you guys think you're going? Haven't you guys learned? You're here forever. After 3 years. What? Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go after 3 years? You've been invested for far too long. You've been invested for far too long. Wow. You're so cute. You're so cute clanking on those bars. So adorable. But you can't leave. You can't. No, Anno, stop that. Help me, brothers. You don't have enough points. Mod check. Okay, everybody riot. Oh no! That's why you get put in jail. You get put in the Ono jail because you guys are rioting. Ayo! How are you still clanking? The after clanks. Hello! Hi, you guys broke out.
Watch out!
Watch out. out. It's not like you wanted to leave or anything back. You're free. Ah! Bah! It's gonna look weird because the throwing system isn't overlaid on top of shoes. I can't figure out how to do that.
Ow, tea cakes!
Alright, David! Ah! Hello! Congratulations! Congratulations on surviving 21 months! How are you? How's your holiday? You're with family right now. How are you? How are you? Hello! Eh? How are you guys still clanking? It should remove that. Eh?
Ah!
Gah. Damon Rubadub, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. You were the whale lord in the tub. Thank you, thank you. How are you guys doing this? I should remove that. Happy birthday, Beko. Thank you so much. Is it still there? Is the clank still there? It's still... Oh, it's still there. It is still there. Stop clanking! It doesn't exist! Where is it? Where's clank? It's supposed to remove it. Ha! Gah! Go to breakout. Breakout. Twitch message. Configure rewards. Enable. Disable not configured rewards. Disable. Not configure rewards. And then press OK. Disable? Happy birthday! Thank you! You clink what you want? I can put you back into that jail. I can put you back in Ono jail. Is that what you guys want? I don't know how it slipped by. So next time you break out, it should fix itself. It should get rid of everything. Disable not configured awards. Test. Or I can do it right now. There we go. No more clank for you. Did it go away? It went away. If you put us back, we'll just continue to clank. I know you will. I know you will. You clankers. You noise makers, you. You'll sit here anyway, so jail not work on you. You'll be there. The clock time? Oh, the clock time? It's like broken. I haven't set it up for Shoost, for the Shoost scene. I shouldn't have toggled that on. Holidays going well, playing Star Wars Battlefront 2 with the boys and drinking tea with my niece's dolls almost every day. Nice! Real tea? What kind of tea are you having? What's that? The clock? What did I call it? Clock time? It makes it so that you guys can clip, I think like 30 seconds, of the stream into a vertical format, and then it automatically posts that into the Discord. But right now, it's not set up for the Shoost scene, so it's probably gonna be a little bit weird. It's probably gonna send like the previous clip. Interview stream. It is the interview stream. Interview stream. Do I have to disable the clock app, the clock time as well? Because you guys can't help but redeem things that are broken. How do I disable? Disable. I think.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm fucking talking about this goddamn fucking annual self-interview. Ah! Mint tea? She still doesn't drink anything very different from that yet. Hey, mint tea sounds really cute though. This sounds nice. Vertical format? Okay, you'll see it soon enough. It'll be in the Discord. It's just like a kind of cute thing that I'm experimenting with. Let's go. She said the F word. Ayo, I'm sorry. You're free to say frick now. Goddamn. Anyway, just stopping by to wish you a happy birthday. Going to sleep tomorrow. You have gaming marathon. Ayo! Gaming marathon with the boys. Okay, thank you so much for stopping by. I wish you adieu and have happy holiday and good New Year's. Hey, wait, Damon, before I forget, don't forget that on New Year's, when it strikes midnight, when it's New Year's, if you stay up till midnight, make sure you jump 3 times. That's a PSA for all of you guys. Make sure all of you guys are jumping 3 times on New Year's. If I don't see you before New Year's after this, you're jumping 3 times on New Year's. When the clock strikes midnight, you jump 3 times. You go wah, and then you'll grow taller. That was the most family friendly, not family friendly. You are an absolute Chad. You are absolute Chad. All of you guys. Whale Lords. 3 times. If you jump 3 times, the Earth will change orbit. But you gotta do it. You gotta do it in honor of my Kong Kong. You know? You gotta do it. Let's cause an earthquake together. Everybody's jumping 3 times on New Year's. You refuse to jump 3 times? Why? Why is that? Why would you do? You too big for the jumps? People may die after your jumps? No. Jumpies. We want jumpies. We want all jumpies together. Can you crouch 3 times instead? That'll make you shorter. You can, I guess. It might work in the opposite way, though. Let's jump from opposite sides to save orbit. Yeah, we'll all jump. We'll all jump. We're all over the place. We're all over the world, guys. We'll jump all over. Beko wants to shake the world with the jumpies. It's how you celebrate the new year. It's how you rein in the new year. Anyway, we should get started with the interview. I complained about how last year it took me like an hour to start doing the questions. We're already 47 minutes in and I haven't started the questions. Blue Paws, Rubadub-dub, thank you so much for the gifted sub. You were the whale lord in the tub. Thank you. Thank you. But what about time zones? We shake the world multiple times over. We do it again and again and again. That's what the New Year's is about. We shake the world over and over and over. Appreciating the mods. Thank you guys for appreciating the mods. They work hard. So less than an hour. We're going. We're trying. What do I do first? Self-interview. So for those of you guys that don't know, you know, it is my 3-year anniversary. And most people, you know, for their anniversary, they'll have like a super special, really fun stream, or they'll have like a subathon that like goes on for however long. I wanted to do something different where I wanted to do, like take some time to reflect on, where I am as a streamer, how much I've grown. I want to be able to appreciate growing, because I didn't. One of the reasons was that I never had a proper debut stream, so I don't have the luxury of being able to look at my very first stream and cringing at that, even though we still did that. And I just wanna. Pardon. Sorry. Redo. I wanted to be able to, thank you, Blessing. I wanted to be able to reflect on myself as a streamer, where I came from, where I am going, and all this stuff, and take time to reflect and appreciate all of you guys and how much we've accomplished together. Echo always scrims so that we can start. Just find a mirror and say, I'm smart, good looking, and doggone it, people like me. No! One of the other things was that, what is it? I think it's like, is it Vogue or something? I saw a video of Billie Eilish where they do these interviews like every year as well. And I kind of liked it and seeing like the differences in the answers. So I wanted to do that too. So this is my tradition and I'm gonna do it every year. So I'm sorry if this is a little bit less boring and it's just me purely talking and rambling because I ramble a lot, but this is I think this is kind of, yeah, it's what I want to do. It's cool to like no one else but me. Are we starting a crew? Let me in. William Eyebrows. He's the best. Now it'll be interesting to look back on. Yeah. I haven't looked at my old answers. But let's begin, shall we? Let's go. As is annual self-interview stream. What is your name? As you guys all know, my name is Bekogenning. I'm just your run-of-the-mill baka neko, not to be mistaken with any Turkish kitchen appliances. Thank you very much. I'm still doing that intro even to this day. Oh wait. Previous year? This one. I'm pretty sure I will say the same thing, right? I've been saying that bit for however long. She has not owned the company yet, nor has she been sued. What? Bekogenning? No! But you can call her Bekogenning. No! You think her grandparents live somewhere in the Beko company? Shh. We hope that someday the Beko company will actually just sponsor me as opposed to get rid of me. Judging by the season's beatings VOD, you won't get too high in the company though, too? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I got kind of far. I got further. I've got the furthest. First year I did only 2 levels. Last year I did like 3 levels. This year I did 4 levels. I got 1 level more. She also wasn't sponsored by them either. I will be someday. We'll make salmon commercial. VTuber mascots are on demand. Beko TM. Yeah, exactly! Imagine me being the Beko mascot. Actual Beko mascot. Talking to Avi. She's like 30 on the first. This is true.
Oh, tea cakes!
You have to be cutthroat in this business. No, don't get rid of me, please. Don't get rid of me. Look at the Black Eyes Canary. Hara hara. Oh my god. Congratulations on surviving 19 months. 18 months waiting for the shipping your Yeah? Yeah? It's a long time for a kitchen appliance. Are you also gonna make Beko magnets so when you finally move in and get your Beko fridge? I could. I have a bunch of magnets for myself. I have a bunch of Beko magnets for myself. That's a good merch idea. Yeah, I have so many Beko magnets. I stick it to my car. I stuck it to Pudding's car. Next time I see Pudding's car, he better still have a Beko magnet or I'm gonna punch him in the... He has a Beko magnet on his car. I don't know if it's still there. Louder? Is your mic on max volume? Do I need to be louder? I did lower my microphone last night, I think. Louder. You want me to be louder? Man, you guys say this, and then every time I listen to the video, I'm just like, God, it's too loud. I'm too loud. Oh,
Oh, tea cakes.
wow, 3 years, congrats. Aye! Hada hada! Congratulations on surviving 28 months. How are you doing? Where's your rage, Beko?
Oh, tea cakes.
Oh my god. Rub-a-dub-dub, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. You're the whale lord in the tub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. Who did I miss? Never too loud? I'm never too loud? I've seen those peaks. I've seen the peaks that my voice, rains upon you. We are never getting past this. I will get past this first question. I swear I will. Okay. You got home from the store and you passed out on your couch. That's fair. Couches are comfortable. To reiterate again, my name is Bekogenning. I'm just your run-of-the-mill Bakaneko. That is to say, Read it! What is my name is Bekogenning. I'm just your run-of-the-mill Bakaneko. That is to say, a demon cat, not to be confused with any Turkish kitchen appliances. Thank you very much. Becca, what is your name? We've been here for 20 minutes. Obviously, I'm pretty sure I said the same thing. Let's see. What did she say? Look how cute she is. Look at how we've grown. We've already grown in a different way. Look. I used that model like for 3 years. I used that old model for 3 years, and now here I am. Look at the differences. Look at how I've grown.
What is your name?
Yeah, what is your name?
My name is Bekogenning. I'm just your run-of-the-mill Bakaneko. That is to say, a demon cat, not to be mistaken with any Turkish kitchen appliances. Thank you very much.
Why do I sound so baby in that video? Do I always sound like that? Becca looks adorable. She does. Ken has. Forehead now smaller. My forehead's smaller. You love the new model subtle sass look, and yet you look happy. I'm so happy. I always sound like that. For real? Oh, for real. Okay. Let's see. What's next question? What is today's date? Today's date is December 29, 2023. Ayo. We don't need to watch that. We don't need to watch her talk about today's date, right?
What is today's date? Today's date is December 29, 2022.
Cool. Today's date is December 29. That is the day that I first started streaming. Year 2023 this year. Howdy, hi Ghost, how are you doing? You're getting so distracted you keep taking the wrong train? Stop getting distracted. Don't get lost. The calendar says 30. Beko lied. Today, for me, this moment is the day that I started streaming. It's my anniversary. You doing good? Hi, I'm doing good. I'm doing my annual reflection self-interview. Which I do every year now to celebrate my anniversary of streaming. Will it take 5 hours? I'm gonna speed run this. You can't keep me here for another 5 hours. Thank you so much for the follow, Ghost. With every level, I grow stronger. Look, the number's gone up. Just one more. How many Twitch followers do you have? Well, with Ghosts, a new addition. Where do I look? We are currently at 2,669. Giggity. Wow. Yippee! Where was I last year? What is she gonna say? Where's your
Oh, tea cakes.
How many Twitch followers do you have?
How many does she have?
As of right now, my current level is 2,175.
We've gone like 500 levels since last year. We've grown 500 levels since last year. That's crazy. Let's go! 500 level speed run! Yeah! Most notable follower. Most notable follower for me is, let's see. Her power level has increased. Power leveling for sure, for sure. Hello, Noodle! Hello. Rub-a-dub-dub, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You are the whale lord in the tub, Noodle. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wow. Where are we? We need more levels. Someday I will be over 9,000. Someday. Legitimate people. I want 9,000 levels from 9,000 legitimate people. Not enough power? Not enough power out there.
Watch out!
Watch out! I can't even see them. Okay, let's see. Most notable follower. Since last year, obviously since I was like getting new models and things like that, I think for me it would be being followed by Pawn. Because I'm like such a huge fan of Pawn's artwork. Being followed by Pawn was pretty exciting for me, at least. Pretty exciting for me. Hola! Hi, chicken. I think I remember last year. Last year I said Avi was my most notable follower. She's still my most notable follower. She will always be the most notable follower. I owe a lot to Avi, so she will always be the most notable follower every year. But in terms of singularly year, I think this year was the year Pom followed me, I think. Yeah. All the mods are coming in today. Who's Abby? Abby! How's stream going? I'm barely starting my interview questions, and I'm worried. I don't want this to be a 5-hour long session like it did last year. I'm trucking along. You have to say that? She is your wife? I'm obligated to say that every year. Let's see.
Most notable follower. I don't think there's been any like I know Avi had Iron Mouse follow her.
That's
and
true.
that was, like, a
Avi
big
has
thing.
Iron Mouse in her
I don't
pocket.
think I have any big notable followers right now. The most notable follower I have actually is just Avi. But that's
That's just Avi. This is my most notable follower. Always will be. How are you feeling today? I'm eepy. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm a bit eepy. Tired, groggy. I stayed up late last night with my wife. Just, shooting the breeze. Working on year-end things. And, having to wake up early. Total eepy. But, feeling good. Iron Mouse following Beko 2024 someday, maybe. Who knows? There's too many Vtubers out there. Too many Vtubers out there in the world. The mouse is hunting the honeybee. Maybe she likes. No. Maybe she likes. Yeah, maybe she likes honey. I gotta be a honey cat. It was worth it. You're so AP. Yeah, and you did crunches today too. You did crunches today. You must be all worked out. That's your workout for the whole year. What about Melody, Avi? Let's find that off-kai guy and have him as your notable follower. That's true. I want that off-kai guy. There's an off-kai guy. There's a guy that I saw in off-kai who had like a computer monitor hooked up to his face with tracking and a whole rig and everything. I want to be his friend. Avi and I tried Googling the name on his badge, but we couldn't find it. We couldn't find it, unfortunately. We need to find him. Yeah, if I see him again next year in Offkai, I'm totally gonna talk to him. I mean, I already did talk to him, but I'm totally gonna talk to him more. The crunchies. She did a lot of crunchies. Did you really do crunchies or just fake it? Season speeding really is fun to do. We need more every year, guys. Every year. And make sure you challenge your favorite streamers to do the Beko Seasons Beatings challenge. I'll make a quick video. Since Shadow suggested it, I'll make a quick video that explains the rules and everything. Yeah, I'll do that. That way you guys can share it around easier next year. And then we'll get so many clips and videos. Avi had so many good moments in stream. I was laughing. I was literally sobbing in tears of laughter. It was good. It was a really good stream. Every year. That means you're doing it again next year, Avi. What did you eat today? Oh, Dick. I forgot that this question was here. Today, I ate basically leftover meat from the Korean barbecue stuff. I just was too lazy and I just kind of brought out a frying pan, heat that up, and then just put the meat slices? What do you call them? They're not like steaks, and they're like just the meat slices, like the Korean barbecue meat. I just put that on the on the stovetop, cook it that way. Ate a little bit of that. That was what I ate today. Just that. You better have eaten. I just barely ate that. Like maybe mid-afternoon or something. Ow. Who was your notable follower this year? Pon the Bread. I love Pon the Bread. She's adorable. Did you eat? Oh, yes. For the vid, you need to add clips from yourself, Avi, and anyone else who participated. I have to see. We have to get Arky to participate this year. If you can get Arky to participate this year, then we'll have substantial enough people with clips. I think Bell also did it last year. I have to check. I don't know if he's uploaded his VOD, but we can check. We can see. The moldy rice? No moldy rice. The sizzles? The sizzlies? The bulgogi? Yeah, like bulgogi and stuff. I had like prime short rib or something. Prime short rib. What did I eat last year? What is she gonna say? What is she gonna say that she ate last year? Oh, I didn't even see how she was feeling last year. How was she feeling last year? We don't need to know how she's feeling last year. We don't need to know how she's feeling last year. We need to know what she ate last year. That's what we need to know.
What did I eat today? What did I eat today?
Yeah,
today...
what did you eat?
So this morning I wasn't feeling very well in the stomach. So I actually didn't eat until maybe around 2 o'clock.
I didn't eat till 2 o'clock today either.
Rice and adobo.
Hey, at least she ate some adobo.
Oh, and one cookie. One chocolate cookie.
And she had a cookie. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I had a cream puff. One cream puff. There we go. That was my my one sweet thing. What she ate will tell us how she felt. She was not feeling well that morning, apparently. It can become something massive that even the most popular VTubers and streamers are doing season speedings and challenging each other. That's what I want it to be. That's the hope. That's why I do it every year. That's the hope. I think I've done it for 3 years now. Oh, these 3 years, basically. These 3 years I've been doing it. Every year. Since the dawn of time. Something will never change. No, they don't. What's the first thing you did when you woke up this morning? The first thing I did when I woke up this morning, I was super tired. Right? super tired. I grabbed my phone, checked my emails, notifications, messages, checked on some work stuff, and then I put on a YouTube video, and then I closed my eyes again. And then, oh my god, I went and when I finally got up, I went and I took a shower, and the shower today, for whatever reason, only produced cold water for me. I showered in cold water today. It was not comfortable, but I had to make do because I was already sopping wet. You know, like, wait, where you're just like, you're committed now. So yeah, I had cold shower in the middle of winter. Sweet treat every time this year. I always crave something sweet after a meal. You deserve a sweet treat, but why? It's good for you. No, that's one way to wake up. Yeah, it did wake me up afterwards. That's true. You always run the tap first. I run it. I ran it, and it was like, it was warm for like, it got like too hot. It was like extremely hot for like maybe 20 seconds, and like, you know, like I lowered down the temperature, and it got to like neutral temperature, like lukewarm, and then it just turned cold, and it never got hot again. And I kept like, you know, raising it up back to hotness, and it just never brought back the hotness. It was just cold. It ran hot for like 20 seconds and then was just like, nah, you didn't want my hotness, so now I give you the cold. It's like confusing. You don't care how good cold water is, you're not doing. I used to shower with cold water all the time. I used to do that. Not anymore. Committing to a cold shower is such a mystery. Shower speed run any %? Yeah, absolutely. What did she do? Let's see.
What's the first thing you did when you woke up this morning? Cry, streamer, cry. Why? Why do you like me crying? God. Congrats, TM. Hi, how are you doing?
TM's here already.
Thank you so much
TM's
for
here
being
already.
TM. Thank you.
How long? How long did I take to answer this question?
I love seeing your guys' names over and over again. Love your voice. The first thing... What is the first thing I did? I got up. I got up. Turned on the heating blanket.
Oh.
Got frustrated with how hot the heating blanket got. So then I got out of bed. Put on my eyeballs.
Oh.
My contacts.
I do that every morning.
And then I started trying to fix computer.
Oh, was my computer
To no
broken
avail,
last year?
Unfortunately. That was like the first thing I did.
Was my computer broken last year? Around that time? Beko used to shower? I used to shower in cold water. Emergency Beko is out of hotness. Okay. Out of the hotness. Honestly, you love to be cooked in your shower. Yeah, I do that too. But then it's like, it scalds. I'm too sensitive. Too hot and too cold. You only do cold baths by turning on the bottom spout and pour cold water over you with a plastic Tupperware. What do you mean? Oh, I see. Still too cold. TM. Was the cry streamer? I think that was you. I think it was you. Let me look. Yeah, that's you. Cry streamer cry was totally you, Shadow. You love my voice? What? That was Scribs that said that. The dying computer, the wonky PC era, 2020 forever. Absolutely. How would you describe yourself in 3 words? We've established this now. With the Yomocon thing, we've established this. We've established that the words to best describe me is comfy, foodie, screamer. Those are the 3 words that could probably give everybody the best idea of the kind of content they're walking into when they come into a Beko stream. Comfy, foodie, screamer. Wouldn't you say so? I don't know what past me will say. I don't probably not that. 3 words. It's obviously a youth thing, typical shadow behavior. Tired, hungry streamer. I'm just eepy. Wee, words out of bounds. Better luck next year. What'd you say? Oh, you said you liked my voice last year. Comfy foodie Beko logged? Oh my god, no. Beko logged crazy screamer.
How would you describe yourself in 3 words? Scuff. Scuff, hungry, and
Why hungry? Why hungry?
healing.
Why was hungry one of the words I picked last year? Scuff. Just scuff. OMG. You will call it Beko logged from now. Interesting. I guess I had a lot of scuff last year. And I guess I complained about food a lot. It's foodie is the same thing. Scuff is also a good choice. What was the last word? I think I said healing. I mean, you did say you didn't eat till 2. That's true. Someone feed this cat. I'm always hungry, though. Majority of the time. Where do you hope to be a few years from now? Still here. I hope to still be here. Actually, even if it's not here, YouTube. More presence on YouTube. Where do I hope to be in a few years? Still here. Doing this. Still doing more. In fact, probably doing, like, a lot more IRL streams as well. I want to do that. That'd be fun. Beko's still standing. I'm still standing. Ah, wah, wah. I'm still standing. I don't know how that song goes. Let's see. What does she say? The segment's kind of long. We won't watch all of it.
Where do you hope to be a few years from now? Hopefully still here. I'm never going away. A few years from now, I hope to have more original music. I hope to be able to interact with more streamers outside of the ABC group. I'm so shy that I only ever talk to the ABC group. I've been streaming for 2 years, guys, and I don't really have any other VTuber friends other than I and the ABC group. I know a bunch of VTubers that I'd like to talk to, but I don't talk to them because I get so awkward.
That's still the same. Hey, yo, the answer's still the same. Hey, at least I'm more confident, right? This year I'm just like, still here. Her answer was like, I hope I'm still here. Me, flat out. Here. More collabs weeing. I need to talk to more people. That's still, she's like, I hope I can talk to more people. And I'm just sitting here like, aw, dick. Talk to more people. Oh. Cut the clip. Cut it. Beko's stream only in 1080. Oh no, your internet's dying. You want to be alive because of your scuff lifestyle. The ABC group is way older than you thought. What do you mean? Perfect record so far. There's still time. There is still time. Well, I have talked to other VTubers, but I'm still I'm still working on it, and you know, some things kind of fell through, and some communications fell through, and we're still working on it. Listen, the ABC group was super like lucky, super perfect. Okay, it's hard to beat the ABC group. Okay. No more ABC collabs. I'm not allowed to collab with ABC members until I collab with somebody else that's not in the ABC group. Is that what we're saying? Is that our resolution? Hi Twisted! Happy New Year! When it's the new year, you should jump 3 times. Wait. More ABC collabs? Was your stream only in 1080 before? It's not, but Twitch likes to nerf like when I'm not a priority. I'm not a priority streamer, so they're not giving my stream the option to change your bitrate. I apologize. More ABC collabs, especially Avi. Why 3 times? It's a tradition that like my grandpa would tell me. He would tell me when the new year hits, you jump 3 times and it'll make you grow taller. And I've just been doing it every year. Even without any sort of results, I still do it in honor of my grandfather, who's no longer with us. And then I just tell everybody else to do it too, because I think it's funny. Bell Cooks collab? This is true. But they are still usual suspects. The point is to try to branch out a bit more. We can do more ABC collabs, as well as D and E and F. Yeah, we need to get more letters in the alphabet, guys. We learned far past the ABCs. We need to get more letters in this. That's super adorable, yeah. I didn't realize that it's probably a Filipino thing, because I told another Filipino to do that, and their response was just like, it's not real, it's not true. And I was surprised that they had that reaction, because I'm just like, oh, were you also told that? And they're like, yeah, it's not real, it's not true, it doesn't work. And I'm like, oh my god, I thought it was just my grandfather being a jokester and a prankster, but I guess it might be like a Filipino thing. You've never heard this before? Yeah, it might be a Filipino thing. Collab with LMNOP when? We gotta find some LMNOPs, man. We gotta find some limnops. Might as well call it the ABCDEFGHIJKLMNOPQRSTUVWXYZ. What other letters are there? All of them. You missed J? Uh-oh, no J's allowed. Jump 4 times then? What if you get cursed if it's 4? Actually, no, don't do 4. In Asian cultures, 4 is a bad number. You can't do 4. Don't do 4. Always an odd number. Odd numbers are better. You're sorry, you're just letter A. Well, that's fine. Technically, it's La Vispa, so ABCL. That's true. That is true. Collab with... Is that Omega? 4 is your favorite number? You're unlucky then. What advice would you give yourself a year ago? A year ago. Last year? A year ago? Things will get better. Things will get better. Stick to your guns. And be true to yourself, and it's okay. It's okay to be yourself. It's okay to be yourself. They're all very mediocre advice tips, but they're so important. They're so important. I sound like I'm saying this nonchalantly, but it's actually really important, because like this entire year I've had to experience a lot of things that like relate to all of those, like you know, everything being okay, you know, things get better since wherever I was, like, last year and things like that. Things will get better. Keep working at it. Be true to yourself, you know. Had some situations where, like, people wanted me to compromise myself for their benefit, sort of thing. Stick to your guns, you know, and be true to yourself and others, and it's okay to be you. I constantly question if I'm doing okay as a person, right? Like, sometimes I wonder if I'm doing okay as a person, and I want to be okay. If that makes any sense. I want to be okay. Like, I want to be good. And I always have to try to, like, reflect on that to make sure that I am being the best that I can be for you guys and things. You know, a lot. I don't know if, like, people take the time to think about that, and or maybe I'm just too paranoid. Maybe I'm just too paranoid, and I'm just thinking too much. That's also a possibility as well. I just want to make sure that I'm being the best me that I can be for you guys. Paranoid or not. Really good advice. They're very basic advice. Everybody should always adhere to those. You should always stay true to yourself. You should always stick to your guns and you know, be the best you for yourself and for others. You doing great? Your bounty hunting guns? Yeah, I'm sticking to these guns. You doing great, silly purple cat? A lot happened. A lot happened. Was it this year? Do you have the problem where, like, some of the years kind of blur together? So, like, I have some memories of what I think might be last year, but not this year. Yeah, I'm slightly thinking of some things from last year, and a lot of things did happen last year. Arm the compliments. Beko's amazing. Oh, thank you so much for the head pat. I know how you feel, though. You worry about yourself as a person too. You think you really are cool, though. Thank you, Twisted. When I met you, you were really cool. And yes, I still have that note. I'll probably keep saying that. I'm probably gonna get a frame for it. If I'm being honest, I need to get a frame for it. Because it was super sweet. But yeah. You seem really nice. You seem like a really nice person. I'm sure you're doing fine. I'll just take some advice from a generic motivation generator. Okay, they're not that generic. They're more like they're more like how do you say? Not generic. Standard? Standard? Base level? Like foundational. Foundational. They are foundational advice. You know, pretty solid. Cliche, perhaps? You're not cliche. I can be cliche. I'm gonna put it in a frame, hang it up on the wall. Your phone's at 4%? Oh no! Universally applicable. That. Blue Paws has it right there. What did I say to myself? I'm probably gonna say something really sad because that year was kind of hard. Let's see. That segment's kind of long too. Let's see what I said.
Pop off or not?
Wait, where am I?
This communication and this closeness that we have,
Wait, where
I
are we?
cherish for as long as I possibly can. Good night, I. Good night. What advice would you give yourself a year ago? A year ago.
Drop bears.
Drop bears.
A year ago. A year ago this day?
Yeah.
Be strong.
Drop
Be
pairs.
strong. It would have to be strong. A year ago this day, it would have to be strong and keep working on you. Keep working on yourself. Keep trying to be stronger.
Yeah. So for last year and the year before last year, those were kind of some rough times. So yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But you guys should know that it's getting better. It's getting better. We okay. The lag is horrendous. I'm sorry. Calculating answers. La la la. What is the biggest milestone this year? The biggest milestone this year was debuting the Bounty Hunter Beko! Ow, we leveled up. We've got fresh threads. But also the other biggest milestone was definitely showcasing at YomoCon and putting up a really good show, putting up a really good panel, I think. That was a really good experience. So those two things were like the highlights of the whole year, right? Hope this year has been better for you. It has been. I really appreciate it. It has been. Let's go, Bounty Hunter Beko! Yes! Bounty Hunter Beko, let's go, let's go! It was such a big thing, stressing over the Bounty Hunter Beko. The birthday debut, and just like how crazy that was. And like stressing about like preparing everything because I wasn't supposed to debut as Bounty Hunter Beko. Yeah, I was supposed to debut as the 2.0, and then the Bounty Hunter was supposed to be after the 2.0. But as you guys know, there was some schedule delays and rearrangements, and you get the Bounty Hunter first. But it's okay because this looks really sick, and I still got things together. We got things together. We have our lovely Salmon Saloon here. And we got to play a lot of Red Dead. We got to play a lot of Red Dead. So yeah. It's been pretty good. That was a really good time. Really excited. Like, first time having an actual, like, debut. Debut. That's when you met this cat? Yes! You got to see the chaos. And the bling. All I did was blow balloons. But that was just, like, crazy. You guys filled, like, a good chunk of my room. I don't know if I'll do it again, because the permanent marker, when the balloons, like, shrink, the permanent marker turns to dust and rubs off everywhere. So I need to figure out if there's, like, a better way to write on balloons, or if I'm just blowing balloons and not drawing on them, because it got everywhere. It got, like, all over the table. It got everywhere. It got all over my hands. Yeah. The marker smell, that too. The marker smell was intense. Debut was such fun time. It was. You guys made it so much fun. I've never had, like, a more amazing birthday than that. That was, like, very fulfilling and awesome. We've had a lot of children. This is true. We did have a lot of children. It was like over 200 children. So many events this year, yeah. Best moment was when you drew a painting with your feet. I did do that. Everybody screamed in agony. But I did do that. This is true. Worst moment? Oh, but why? What was my... I bet you she's going to say the biggest milestone last year was the... she had her very first subathon last year. That was the October subathon, I believe. That was her very first subathon ever. If I can. Biggest milestone. Let's see what she says. I bet you it's the October subathon. That was the very first one. Tobin socks, too cute.
What is the biggest milestone this year? This year? It would have to be doing that subathon.
Told you.
That was my very, very first subathon.
Told you. It was the subathon. Honestly, the marathon streams with you guys are just exciting. Because I know I have a very constricted schedule. I only stream like 3 times for you guys. And I usually try to keep it to like 2 hours-ish. So like anytime I get like the marathon streams with you guys, man, they're a blast. The endurance streams, the marathon streams. It's just really great being with you guys. The ABC group needs to draw with their feet in honor of Beko. We would get a lot of cursed things. We should play Gartic phone with our feet. Is that what you're suggesting? Gartic phone with your feet? Avi missed the October subathon because you worked the evenings. Yeah. For a low price of 25,000. Oh, that's funny. Let's see. What do you wish you could have accomplished this year? This year? What I wish I could have accomplished? I wish I could have accomplished setting up the website a lot better to my expectations and a lot sooner. And I'm still gonna be tweaking it and messing around with it. But it is a lot more overwhelming than I was expecting it to be. So I guess that's one thing I wish that I could have accomplished this year, is definitely having that website up sooner. Because I originally wanted to set it up after my birthday subathon, after the Bounty Hunter debut. But it took me a lot longer to do like the paperwork for the business license and things like that. It took me a lot longer to get that done. And so I didn't get a chance to get around doing it until now, and it's already the end of the year. And I want to like start making like all sorts of really cool merchandise. Really cute stuff. Your heart stopped when you heard of the feet drawings, Beko, and we have to make a feet picture of blue paws. We what? You lucky you haven't won the lottery? Me? You need the money more than anything. Gotcha phone sounds hilarious, but it will take too long. Nah. Sounds just about right. You were busy with IRL stream and YomoCon. Yeah, you're right, Avi. You aren't wrong. YomoCon that was like November. So that was fairly recent. And I don't think I got the business license situated until August. So there was that. Is there a Beko website? Yeah, I made a website, but I don't know if it's broken. I had Avi poke around in it, and she helped point out a lot of things that were slightly broken, but I don't know if I did a test purchase with on the tester thing, and it kind of works. So I don't know if buying things works. So I'm kind of scared of releasing it. I can send a link, but I give you the heavy caveat of I'm scared. I give you the heavy caveat of I'm scared. But the website isn't on it has a bunch of my Beko merch, and it has this lovely Awa Christmas sweater that Ria and Arya and I worked on together. It comes in this lovely purple and this lovely green. Isn't it pretty? It looks good. I can't wait for mine to come in. But you can get that at the website that I have a lot of plans for. I have a lot of plans for the website. If I start doing like comics, I kind of want to put them on the website as well. And I want to design like cool merch stuff that's not just Beko as well. Like I just want to make cute things. November was yesterday. You'll do it. You'll toss $10. That'll be fine. Go for it. We can be the test dummies. I'd feel just awful if you guys, like, if it didn't work for you guys. Socials? Uh-oh. Or none of the... I did turn off bot tricks. I turned off all of bot tricks last night when I was in the call with Avi.
Oh, tea cakes!
I have to redo all of the links with streamer bot. Gonzalez! Congratulations on surviving 2 months! Congratulations! Comics? Yeah, I want to make 4 Como comics or like a bunch of the other comic ideas that I have. There's a lot of like other creative ideas that I have that I want to do. So that's what I'll be utilizing the website for. Let's see here. I will post the website, but as I mentioned, I literally have been scrapping it together. Zero months, they just died. Here is the website. There we go. It's using, so if you guys don't know, I registered myself as a business under Tea Cake Productions, or Tea Cake Production, which would encompass, like, everything that I want to work on, which is, like, the little comics, some of the video stuff, cinematography, a lot of things in the future. For right now, it's housing all of my Beko stuff. So don't be confused. Don't be confused by the fact that it's Tea Cake Production. That is me. It's me. It's like been my dream to have a business and name it Tea Cake Production. Why Tea Cake Production? Because one of my favorite anime characters says "Oh, tea cakes" instead of swearing, and I thought that would make a very cute business name, and I went with it. And so that's been my dream for like however many years. And I know it sounds ridiculous because every time I tell people like Tea Cake Production, they're like, "Oh, do you make baked goods?" Or like a bakery sort of thing. I'm like, "No, nothing of the sort." They're like, "Oh, well, what do you do?" I'm like, "Entertainment and media." It makes no sense. But listen, I'm here for it. I want to be Tea Cake Production. I want to give you guys entertainment, media, and more. And it's because, what is it? Oh, I don't have the logo anywhere, but like, because the logo, I want it to be a cake in a teacup. That is my logo. But right now, it's currently housing all of the Beko branding. So, yeah. What does she do? She confuses people on a professional. That's what I do. I'm just a very confusing person. Oh my god, it took you this long to realize the sub noise was OT cakes! Yeah! It is! OT cakes! Hoodie, you survived the watermelon. Oh my god. That's like once I get the website situated to the point where I'm comfortable with it and I don't need to like babysit it or make sure that it's like functional, I'm just gonna go ham on a bunch of those like cute ideas that you guys wanted. You guys want I survived watermelon crushing. I'll be on it. I'll do it. I'll make it. You guys want like this, this, and this? If it's within my power, I will make it because I think I like merchandise. If you guys don't know, I used to work in merchandising. So getting to do some merchandising really, really excites me. Like I want to get back into it. It's super exciting. That's what it was. You thought it said decay? What do you mean decay? ODK? ODK? That somehow sounds like a genuine terrible event. What do you mean a terrible event? Wait. Oh, the watermelon crushing. It happened though. Oh, Blue Paws only came for the bounty hunter thing. Blue Paws does not know about the watermelon crushing that I did during the October subathon. Yeah, it's a thing. I crushed a watermelon with my thighs. It's been haunting me ever since, unfortunately. Let's see. Next question. What is one thing you have now that you did not have a year ago? A proper, stabilized, functioning IRL stream. I'm super excited about that. I'm super happy about that. It uses a DJI camera. We tested it by going into the park forest, and I want to do more. I want to do more of that. And if I get the website done, then I'll have a merchandise shop. I didn't have that a year ago. What else? A scooter. I have a scooter now. I didn't have that a year ago. Dang, you wish you were there. The freaking chair. Oh! I finally got my chair! You're right! I got my freaking weirdo chair that I've been waiting 5 years! I didn't have that a year ago. You're so right! So many things. It's not a chair, it's an alien bot. Beko, that was after... Beko, that was after that. Your bounty hunter debut was like 6 months ago. Yeah! My bounty hunter debut was 6 months ago. And the year before... last year, October of last year, I had a subathon. That was my very first subathon. And, Damon got the incentive for me to crush a watermelon, and so I did that, unfortunately, and discovered that I can, unfortunately. Yeah. What am I gonna say in the last year one? What am I gonna say? Wait, where's the question? I also didn't see what she wishes she would have. What would she say? What would she say? Hold on, let's go back. I bet you she will say put up the store. How much you want to bet she will say put up the store? What do you wish you would have
accomplished this year?
Is it the store?
This year?
Is it the store?
There's been a side project that's been on the back burner.
Oh crap! She mentioned the side project.
I think a little bit.
You guys don't know about the side project.
Early last year. I teased this side project thinking that I'd be able to work on it, and then I never got it.
Oh, dick, that's another thing. No, you right, old me. You right. I wish I could have done that too. Hello. How is it? Is it Shikako? Hara, thank you so much for the follow. With every level, I go stronger. Annyeong haseyo. I think. Annyeong haseyo. Side project? Don't worry about it. I will get to that. There's a side project that I've been working on the back burner for a while now. But it consists of a lot of like script writing and things like that, and situating other things. Hopefully maybe this upcoming year I'll actually get it done. Because I it's part of me incorporating the website into it. Now that I have the website started, I'm one step closer to doing that side project. So don't worry about it. Eventually. And then we can look back on all of these interviews and be like, wow, she talked about it and she's been planning it for this long, for this many years. Yeah. I answered this one. What is she gonna say? Did not have a year ago. What is she gonna say? What did she not have a year ago?
What is one thing you have now that you did not have a year ago?
What you gonna say?
That I did not have a year ago.
Please. There's a 50-50% chance it might be something depressing.
My sense of self.
Oh!
A year ago, I was really struggling with security with my sense of self, I guess. And I'm trying to get a little bit closer to me being me.
You're getting there.
So I'm hoping to be a little bit more true to myself now than last year. I've always been me, but more freedom to be me.
Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. As I mentioned, like a couple of years ago, I was in a pretty rough situation. And so like things are getting better. I am better now. And I do think I am closer to sense of self. Especially being with you guys. You know, you guys, I've come to the agreement and the acceptance that you guys take me as I am. Regardless of how ridiculous I am sometimes. You guys are starting to I'm starting to be predictable to you guys. Which means you seem to accept all of the weirdness that I come into. You'll get there. Thank you. You're still looking for the for the One Piece. What didn't you have? Depression, JK. That was always there. That was pretty much. Oh man, looking back at the old one, the year ago. Oh, it's like, it's like, how do you say? She was at a point where she had just come from a dark place, right? She had just come from a dark place. So she's kind of like on a mend. She's on a limbo state. We're in a better state right now. But a lot of her answers are gonna be from a limbo state. So that she'll be a little bit heavy with her answers, I think. You're home down with internet and charging? Okay. You want to head past Beko and tell her everything's gonna be okay? She appreciates it. She appreciates it. Where I am now is a result of all of your guys' head pats. Like, honestly. Where I am now, it's you guys did a lot of head pats, and it's very appreciated. Every single one of them. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Next question. What's most important to you right now? Right now? Probably keep developing myself. I want to keep growing. I want to keep making myself better. I want to keep expanding my content for you guys. I want to focus on doing more for you guys. That's what's important to me. I wanna do more. I wanna be more experimental. I want to do the things that like I want to do, and like, but make it like, how do you say? Like, find more of my brand, and hopefully you guys will enjoy that. You will enjoy whatever I become, whether it's like if I start doing comics and I start doing more of that, or if I do a lot of the IRL streams, if you guys like going on those adventures with me. I love going on those adventures with you guys, because I'm the most extroverted introvert. I like going out and exploring, but I'm also a bit of a homebody, and I don't really like doing things by myself. Streaming it to you guys is like kind of a middle ground where I still get to explore and do things, but I'm not alone. I'm sharing the experience with you guys, and I really, really like that. I've been really liking that a lot. So I hope you guys enjoy that as well. Let's see. So it's your job to show the future Beko of 2024 at what a great place you are now. Yeah. I'm at a better place now, for sure. And more collabs, goddammit. Cooks is right. Yesterday we crushed watermelons. Tomorrow we shall crush coconuts. I don't think anybody's crushed a coconut with their thighs. I don't know. You guys might find a video somehow. Even if you commit war crimes in the future, you're still gonna be here. Well, hopefully we won't do that. It's still 2 years until GTA 6 comes out. It's still 2 years until GTA 6 comes out. Me too, but for legal reasons, you will know of nothing. Ignorance is bliss. Becca has an amazing future. We all have an amazing future together. In the future, it will be your head. Zazu! I will preface her answer is probably going to be a little bit sad. What's important to her right now, her what's important is probably going to be, finding herself. That's probably going to be her answer, since she's at that limbo state, is what I'm going to predict.
What's most important to you right now?
Lay it on me.
Important to me right now?
We can handle it.
I mean, I know the answer to this.
Uh-huh. I know too.
It's gonna sound... How do I say? Can you send the link? Yeah, you can post it in the...
That's okay, we can handle it.
The link dump.
Lay it on us, thick and heavy. We got this.
What's most important to you right now?
Can we handle it though? We can handle it! We can handle it! You are better now. You are okay now.
I guess
You can
my
say
relationships,
uh-huh.
me,
Uh-huh.
my future,
Uh-huh.
all of those things, really. And that's something that should always be important. There's one particular relationship that's very important to me right now. Trying to focus on fixing it. Making it better.
Yeah. She was worried about her future. She wasn't sure. Backlogged answers. Believe in Beko future. Finding yourself. Use Google Maps. This is true. We are... Did it get better? It got better. Got better. Yeah. Things got better. So it's okay. What matters differently now than a year ago? She's gonna have a sad answer as well. But for me, what matters differently now than a year ago? Now? Matters differently now than a year ago. What mattered a year ago that matters differently now? Man, in hindsight, the year ago answers were sad. No, I know. I'm sorry. This is something to be expected. The year ago answers, because, as I've said, she was in a limbo state. She's like in an in-between period. Let me go turn on the AC really quick. Hold on. The computer's powering super hard with all the applications running. This is really an interesting exercise. It is, and I'll keep doing it every year. Crying is healthy. Crying is indeed healthy. We've come so far. We have. We've grown like 500 levels since last year. We've learned so much. We've experienced so much. Things that mattered a year ago, things that matter now. I think for me at the moment, what matters right now is still something that mattered a year ago. But I think right now, the first thing that came to mind was like time, right? But time always matters. But a different kind of time. If that makes sense. Because before, I used to stress out a lot about time. I used to stress out a lot about like, I'm not as successful as I would like to be, or I haven't done XYZ dreams yet, or I want to do like so many things on my bucket list, which I have a lot of things on my bucket list, you know? I want to go skydiving. I want to milk a cow. I don't know how to go about doing any of those things. How do I even begin? Sort of, you know? And I felt like how do I even start doing any of that? But I think time is the time that I worry about now, I think is more of a mundane time. I used to relate the time in terms of like my value and things like that. And that's something that I'm still struggling with, right? Where I always thought I have to be productive. And I still feel that way. I'm how do you say? Accomplishment oriented. So I'm always working on things. I'm always doing things. There's always a project that I have to work on. And if I'm not productive that day, it hurts my soul. But now I'm having the problem of balance, because like I'm working a lot on these different projects, and I'm still not like fully 100% like unpacked. I've been living I moved like 3-4 times, and I'm in this new area. I'm in this new place since like last year or something, and I'm still not fully unpacked from that. And it's just like I think it's just that time balance, right? I'm not dying over it, but I also want to do that stuff, like unpack and like get other things situated, more so for like myself. Take a nap. Yeah, take a nap. Plus, cows don't like to be parachuted. Well, I won't go skydiving with a cow. The milk would be everywhere. I wouldn't milk a cow while skydiving. Skydiving, you're gonna break the poor instructor's ears off? Nah. It'll be fun. It'll be great. I even looked up if it would be possible for me to live stream that. I think it said internet cellular towers reach, I think it was what? Was it like 10,000 feet up into the air? And the regular height for skydiving is like 10,000 feet into the air or something like that. So there's a chance that I might be able to like stream that for you guys. Wouldn't that be cool? You suggest not trying both of those at the same time. The biggest question is, how low can you go? You also have seen zero limbo plays. For sure, the limbo state sucks. Yeah, the limbo state does suck. Beko Hoarder levels are insane. I just have a lot of anime. I stopped collecting anime, guys. I stopped. I don't know what to do with it. You're back? What about skydiving, cows? That's a bucket list. That's the real challenge stream. More like slideshow stream. I don't know. It'll be cool. It'll be cool if it's possible. I'd have to do more research. I'd have to do more research. I'm not satisfied with that answer. What matters differently now than a year ago? I don't know. Things that mattered a year ago matter less, not because they're less important, but because I'm trying to stress less, I think is the answer that I'm feeling like. Things that matter differently, it's not because they're less important or other things are more important, but more so I'm trying to stress less about some of the minor things, because I'm a massive stressor. I stress a lot. But I'm trying to be better at that. I hope I'm doing better at that. Instead, I'm stressing more about other things, like, relationships, and if I'm being a good person, or if I'm being too mean to people. Research these. You research these. Mood Beko on anime. Speaking of, you have some anime to recommend? I'm still on One Piece. I can't watch anything else until I finish One Piece. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's gonna be a while. I'm trying. I'm plowing through it the best I can. That you got your chair, what is it? That you got your year 5-year chair? Yeah, you would call that an accomplishment? This is true. You're researching now? Do the research, cowboy. Tell me, what's the height that skydiving exists at, and how far does mobile cellular internet reach? Can it reach the height that you jump out of a plane for streaming purposes? Where in One Piece? I'm on Whole Cake Island. Big Mama and stuff like that. Becca will never find the One Piece. Dude, they'll never finish the show. I'm so sad. Grabs you. What? Huh? Are you plotting to IRL? Yeah! Yeah! I think that would be cool if I could. Would it not? How interesting would that be for you guys to watch? Well, just me falling. I don't know. Would that be interesting? Me falling? Finally, your assassination attempt on Stream Elements bot has worked. Oh, is it not working? Yeah, nothing's probably working. None of those commands are probably not. Like, none of them are working right now because I was dumb and, like, toggled everything off thinking that I made replacements in StreamerBot and realizing I just didn't. So there's that. Soon you'll watch up by dropping into Wano. We'll see. Where am I? It'd be wicked, but so nerve-wracking on so many ends. I'm gonna take you guys on so many adventures, and hopefully I don't break my setup. We'd only hear the sound of the wind blowing against the mic. This is true. I can mute it. I could always mute it to protect you guys, so that you guys don't hear that. But maybe you want to hear that? I don't know. I don't know. It'd sound awful. Real for real. What is she gonna say? It's gonna be sad, I think. Things that mattered to her at that point and a year ago will be... You know what? There's a chance she might say time as well, but it might be different. It might be a different kind of time. Where is it? One thing important to you. This one. Let's see what you say.
And I'm sorry, I did the stream a little bit later because I was kind of trying to figure out how to put some of these things together.
Come on.
Trying to figure out how you're back a year ago.
Different kind of time, isn't it?
Approvals. Getting people to accept me. People who didn't accept me for who I am. There were I guess people in my life that I hope would accept me for who I am. And that doesn't matter anymore. That importance doesn't matter. Like, it changed.
Okay. Okay, I forgot about that. But no, that makes sense. That does make sense. You like the Beko today? You're bouncing all around. I'm all over the place. Frick those haters. Yeah, I forgot about that. That was actually a lot of issues that was caused because I didn't meet expectations. I didn't meet expectations to some people out there. Who I am just didn't cut it, sort of thing. You wouldn't worry about any of that mental stuff too much. After all, we're meat mix made mostly of water and electricity, being piloted by an anxiety machine made of 3 pounds of soggy bacon. That is so eloquently put. So eloquently put. Expectations of others are whack anyways. No, this is true. This is so true. What's the biggest meme about you? I mean, every year it's always going to be the watermelons, but that's the static meme, right? The watermelons is always the static meme. Past me is going to say that. It's going to be the watermelons. Biggest meme about me, though? Is it still the biggest meme about me? The backlog? Bekolog? Is that the current biggest meme about me? Bekolog? Not lean? Was lean last year? Lean cat was last year? It felt huge and fresh. I think lean was last year. Yeah, lean was last year. But watermelon was also last year. Lean and watermelon was last year. This year, and Bekolog is always a big thing. Those are all static memes. Is it the biggest? Like, what's the biggest? Googling cat Beko memes? You won't be able to lose the watermelon. I won't be able to lose the watermelon. It will never leave me. It's always there. Bekolog, the appliance. I think it's between in the current state. Right now, the biggest meme right now is always going to be the watermelon. And oh no, this year the biggest meme is you guys are unga bunga about the body pillows. You guys are super unga bunga about the bounty hunter Daki. I think that's the big meme for this year. But last year it's definitely gonna be like the watermelon crush and it's true. Oh yeah, the body pillow. Yeah, you guys are so unga bunga about that body. Yeah, there you go. There you guys go. Let's see what she says. Biggest meme about you.
What's the biggest meme about me? Oh crap. The biggest meme? I don't get a lot of memes about me, but Shadow's made a lot of really good memes.
That's true. Shadow does
What's the
make a lot of
biggest
memes.
meme about me though? Of all of
Lenka's
those
Lenka's
memes?
been putting a lot of memes in too. I love Lenka's
Honestly,
memes.
your guys' worship of the. Oh no, wait. Oh no. Would that be
Come on.
considered the biggest meme? What's the biggest meme? What's
Regurgitate
the
it.
one meme that you guys really like?
Do it.
I don't know. I think you guys really like the Gundam meme. You guys like the
Gundam.
meme that I did. You guys like me putting on the freaking fridge strawberries, turning myself into like a freaking Gundam out of kitchen appliances and stuff.
What
like
did
that.
they
I think
worship
that's the
last
biggest
year? I
Gundam
don't
meme
know.
right now.
Do I say anything
Oh
else?
crap! The watermelon. You're
There
right,
you go. The
Never
watermelon.
mind. Scratch that. That's absolutely the biggest meme.
Yeah, there you go. The watermelon. We knew it would be the watermelon. What is your favorite meme about you? The favorite meme about me. Oh, there's so many good ones this year. We had so many good ones. Next year we gotta make a bigger meme. This year we had a couple of good like highlights, right? We got Lenka's put their hat into the ring, and we got like such good numbers. Like, Lenka did the when I did the 3D dancing. Lenka did that one to like the rat, the throwing the shoe at the rat or whatever. Then there was also when I did the short video, in response to like the whole sniper wolf situation. Lenka did the knocking on the door. Let me think here. My favorite meme. I had this. I was thinking about this, and I had an answer. And now in the heat of the moment, my brain has forgotten. Speaking of Beko Gundam redeem when, I'll have to set that back up because remember, stickers don't work very well on the bounty hunter one. So I have to like resituate that. We had some really good ones. We have the what was it? 1 million memes. As soon as she remembered the watermelon, she was all like, "Oh yeah, scratch that. This isn't even a competition anymore. Not even. No." Lenka did the balloon explosion video. That one was a really good meme as well. Let's see. I had a favorite one. I really did. Oh my god, I don't know. My favorite meme about me? Can it still be, oh wait, hold on. I'll show this. I love this one. Oh, never mind, you guys see it. Lenka drew a picture of like me trying to explain, or like the IRL streaming, since I'm doing IRL streaming. They tried to draw what I look like toting around like a huge computer on my back with like a monitor and camera when I do the IRL streams. That one is so good. Yeah. There's also the Rust server. The Rust server had so many good ones too. There were so many good ones. There was hold on. Freaking. That's too cute. Lenka drew a bunch of memes. Yeah, Lenka drew like a crap ton of memes. There's so many. The live reaction is from Lenka. Like this live reaction. You can't see it. The frickin' she's just standing there, Borb. The frickin'
Yeah.
oh my god. You guys also did the Ano did like the AI. The AI covers. Otto did AI cover songs. And that's also good. Those ones are... Oh god, which one's my favorite though? Meow. There's too many. There's too many. Oh god, there's too many. How do I pick one? How do I pick one? That's dedication. You appreciate these? Yeah. I like this one where it's just like... I mean, describing being at Yomucon with Chia. How she always needed nappies. This one was good. If you guys are like in the tea room, sometimes I go out shopping. And so like I take you guys with me. And it's like I'm taking chat on a shopping trip and they get to sit in the shopping cart seat. Did obviously the Padaru one? The Padaru? The Rig Padaru or the other one? Did you post it in the Beko memes? It cuts off, isn't it? Yeah, it cuts off. I don't want to resize it because it's opening on the wrong window. It's opening on the wrong window right now. And I don't want to resize it since that's supposed to be where my interview questions are. I like this one too. These are all so good. There's so many good ones. There's so many good ones. I like the skill issue. That's my current favorite, actually. If I'm being honest, that's my current favorite. Since I'm using it on my loading screen, the skill issue is my current favorite. The AI Padaru with Avi ending? I don't think she saw that, no. And then Anno did the... You guys went so crazy. You guys went feral with the kickies when I did the 3D stream. You guys went so feral and like clipped so many like Beko kicking you in the face moments. I don't know why you like that, but they were so good. You guys did Skyrim to it as well. Gosh, I'm such a gremlin when I get 3D on. Has Avi seen the Beko Padaru? She might have, but I don't think so at the same time. Let me close all these windows here. Ignore that. Ignore that. There you go. Whenever she beats someone with online skill issue. You remember you added Beko steppies to 7TV? Yeah. Yeah. I think I added it to be able to use here. I don't remember. But yeah. I think my current favorite is the skill issue right now, but I feel like that's unfair because that's so recent. That's so recent. There's so many good ones. It's hard for me to pick one. You know, I also liked the Anno jumping on the bed. When I was at Offkai and I took pictures and Anno just kept adding more people onto the bed. I like that one too. There's too many! There's so many! How am I supposed to pick any? Ah! All of the Beko emotes you made are ready to be added? Yeah. Oh, there's one that I like. Beko meets Avi. Lenka drew a picture of like me just pouncing Avi in like a wrestling sort of scenario. Dance the haters away? They're all so good. Yeah. They're all so good. It's hard to pick. What's Paspy gonna say for her favorite meme? You know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be that one person that took the scuff Beko singing a song improperly and made it into a video. That's what it's gonna be. And for some reason I don't have a clip of that. I don't have biggest meme. Is it this one?
My favorite meme?
Yeah? What is it?
About me? I don't know who did it.
Yeah, it's gonna be that video.
But I just want to say, I love it. I don't know if you guys remember that meme I did a
You
TikTok
love that video?
with Scuff Beko
Uh-huh.
on green screen, singing.
That's
a
still
song.
golden to me. I still love that
What
meme.
is that song? The Come Closer.
Come closer.
Something. And the whole meme,
you
the whole video
everything.
clip, the whole TikTok video
Talk
I did
to me.
was just an example of how I don't remember lyrics and how I remember lyrics incorrectly. Someone took that video
Mm-hmm.
and edited it to make it look like I was.
It was a
like,
song? I
in
thought
a
you were just saying
padded
words. It's a
room
song.
holding
I was
someone
trying to sing
hostage
lyrics.
and just hearing like this dialogue.
Where is the
of
video?
some
I
guy
think I
saying,
posted it
"Please
in
let me
the
go. I just
Beko
wanna see my
memes.
family," and you just see Scuff Beko like blurring in and out, just going, "Come closer, give you everything."
Yep, I knew it. I knew it was gonna be that one. That one is such a good meme. I love that one so much. I have no idea who made it. It just popped out of nowhere. It just existed on the internet. There's a YouTube channel called like Beko Memes or something, or Beko Shorts or something like that. Beko fan favorite. It's like a whole channel, and they haven't updated it at all. So I don't know who this mysterious person is, but my god. That is so golden. Share it now for a refresher. It's so good. Yeah, drop a link. Wasn't that quality time with... Yeah, it was quality time with Beko. Did you guys find it? Is it... Where is it? Is it in the Beko memes? Yeah, quality time with Beko. I'll post it. And the account was called Best of Beko, insert number. Yeah, Best of Beko. I don't know, this mysterious person. And my god, I loved it. You telling me you need to download TikTok again? No, I think... Is it? It's on YouTube. This one's on YouTube. Mysterious Beko memer. Yeah. Never again, though. It was a one-shot. Never again. Good stuff, though. I love it. It makes me laugh. I think that's my... I'm gonna be honest with you. That's timeless. It's timeless. I think that's like my favorite. All of them are good. I can't pick them. But I will say that one video always makes me laugh. Because it's just so good. Will the real Beko memer please stand up? Play it and see... your reaction again? No, I'm good. I don't want to... I have to... I remember, there's like 50 questions in this. And we're already 2 hours in. Best of the Beko needs to make a comeback. I want them to make a comeback. I want them to make more. It's so good. Who can you turn to for guidance? Probably past me and the me now are probably going to say the ABC group is a good source. Moderators are a good source. Scribs is a good source. Although I haven't spoken a lot to Scribs as much as I want to. But ABC has been a good source. And Chicken's become a moderator, so he's been a good source as well. Hello, Nosy Bunny. How are you? Hara. Thank you so much for the follow. With every level, I grow stronger. Impromptu 24-hour? No. I need food. I'm trying to make this more optimized, but I fear it's gonna be like 5 hours again, and I still need food. I still need dinner. But yeah, it's good for me right now. You know what? Actually, no. Let me be honest with you guys. This is a tricky question. Because, yes, I go to the ABC group a lot for guidance, but I also still feel like, for some situations or some things, I do sometimes feel like I don't have people to talk to about certain things, right? And it comes with the territory. Interestingly enough, I acknowledge it comes with the territory of the fact that, like, we're in this streamer position, and we have the parasocial thing, right? So there's that level of separation and not exposing certain things, and especially like for you guys, I try my best to like not talk about anything too heavy-handed or things like that. Like I want you guys to come here for enjoyment, comfiness, chill factor, things like that. Unless I'm like I rolled my eyes because I thought about the fact that I scream a lot. Like I say I'm comfy, but then I scream. But it's a weird feeling because like some people that I used to talk to in terms of like my personal life, they don't exactly exist anymore. They don't exist in my life anymore. So when I do have things that come up in my personal life, I actually don't have a lot of leeway for that, if I'm being quite honest. Yeah. You're bad at messaging? No worries, Scripts. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's my fault because I've gotten into this weird habit of seclusion since the situation of like 2 years ago, since like whatever happened 2 years ago. I've gotten into a weird like seclusion state, and it's actually kind of hard for me to talk to certain people or reach out. And that's probably some of the issue that I have, and why like I haven't really spoken to a lot of like other VTubers or things like that, because what happened 2 years ago, I really was in a situation where I wasn't I didn't feel like I had the freedom to talk to anybody. I didn't feel safe talking to anyone. I didn't feel safe opening up about my situation to anyone. I didn't feel safe at all. And connections that I used to have back then, like before that event, I lost them all because I had to completely cut off all ties with everybody because I was scared. And I don't think that ever fully recovered. And that's something that like I've been trying to amend, and that's why like some of the responses from like a year ago, they're still like from like those kind of repercussions or whatever from those effects, and so it's just a matter of just trying to be more open and being able to talk to people. But it's also hard because as a streamer, like we have to have those boundaries at the same time, and so you have to be like the parasocial, you know, try to do the parasocial protection. So it's kind of hard on what level of like how do you mend being able to talk to people, you know what I mean? How do you mend that? Why haven't you had dinner yet? Because I started this 2 hours ago and it wasn't dinner time yet. Heavy-handed, like what you can get for lunch or dinner? Yeah. Happy anniversary. Hi, Sun! Thank you! Yes, it's been 3 years! Having a life? What's that? I don't know. I have 9 of them. You think I'm supposed to know what I'm supposed to do with any of them? No, you can message when you need. I know. I'm like such a homebody. Man, I'm such a homebody. Ah!
Tea cakes!
Oh god. Scared me. Dum, thank you so much, Belle, for the 5 gifted subs. You are the Wailord in the tub. Thank you. Where was I? I'm a homebody. I respond, but it's hard for me to be like, yo, hello. Definitely easier to bring up walls than it is to bring them down. Yeah, takes time. We're getting there. We're on the mend. I know a bit about what you mean with walls, but you also know how scary it is to open up. Yeah. It's scary, but you know, you make do. You get through it. The immediate screams. I know. I'm so sorry. Ow!
Cakes.
Gonzalez, Rubadub, thank you so much for the gifted sub. You're the Wailord in the top. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, one more for the funnies. Thank you, thank you. Watch this. What are you gonna do? The Beko stimming. Let's see. Let's see what she says. It's most likely gonna be I know it's gonna be ABC group, and it's gonna be mods. Is gonna be her answers.
Who can you turn to for guidance? Honestly, everybody in the ABC group has been really like good and a good source of guidance.
Hmm.
My mods have been a good source of guidance. Everybody in the community.
She got rated. I thought I got rated for a second.
I
No, and she had to deal with this. Okay, well, we're not gonna sit there for that, but yeah, it's the mods in the ABC group. Oh god, okay. Who is your best friend? My best friend. Let me see. I mean, there's always the static people that will be your best friend. I think right now, I can openly say that, I consider Belle best friend, and I hope someday I hope I hope someday I hope Abby can consider me back. Why do I get so nervous? just the frickin' broken record. Yeah. Anyway, moving on. We can always turn to Jason Terrell. By the way, do you have a question like favorite art of yourself in there? I don't think so. I wrote this a year ago, and I don't know what the questions are. I know there's 50 of them. I know one of them will be like what's your favorite gift from a fan? That could be considered art, I think, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember. Raid in another dimension, yeah. You, likewise. Beko. You like that saying wife is easier than She's my wife, guys. She's my wife. She supersedes. Well, no. There's a difference between me saying, you know, she's my wife, versus me being like, I hope she can consider me. It's the other way around. Like I consider you. I consider you best. Man, damn it, best. Yes. It's about the mutual. You know, it's about the saying it both ways. Okay, listen. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Frankly, wife rolls right off the tongue. Yeah, but stop making fun. God damn. Oh, God. Poor Beko, one-sided relationship. Where do I fall in the MySpace top friend? I is a different kind of special, because I is like a founder. They've been there. So they found me since like the beginning. What's your like follow age? I has been there for like a long time. You weren't mocking. MySpace only has 10. You're a solid 3-5. God damn it. I think what past Becca's gonna say Belle as well. I think. Does she have the confidence to say Avi?
Who is your best friend?
Does she have confidence to say Avi? Am I just being weird?
Oh, shucks.
Aw, shucks.
My best friend?
Yeah, say it.
In the Vtuber community, I'm gonna have to be honest and say that my best friend is La Avispa Nectarina.
Ah! Why does she have more gusto to be able to say it than me right now?
Real. I mean, I'm I still, I mean, listen. It sounds pathetic.
It
because
does sound
I don't
pathetic.
talk to anybody, and she has so many friends.
Coward. How did I go backwards? How did I go backwards in balls? How did my balls shrink? How does she have so much gusto to just be like, oh yeah, Avi, versus right now, my balls just shrank. No balls right now. You like that when she wrote these questions? 2022, Beko has more ballsy. I don't know, it sounds like a scrum. The full name too, La Avispa. I think, no, you know what? I think I was still being like, how do you say? I still think that's like one-sided, right? I'm just like, she's my best friend. I don't know if I'm her best friend, right? So like, I'm just like full on proclaiming like, listen, I can be a loser. She's my best friend, and I say the full name. I say the full name because I'm like cordial like that. Run Avi, she used your full name. Your marriage is falling apart. Listen, we've had a couple of dates. I'm, you know, it's that like marriage like honeymoon. We just recently had a date, okay? Best friend is La Avispa Nectari. She was confident about the one-sidedness. She was amazing. The Beko Riz. Man, get out of here, old Beko. You're making me look bad. Giving me the L here. Damn, you were there for the divorce. We're not divorcing. Top 3 Google results for searching me. Okay, let's look this up. Let's see. Bekogenning. What's the top 3 we got here? So the top 3 is my YouTube channel, my Twitter, and my Twitch. That's my top 3. I guess as it should be. There's no weird, but here's the thing. Here's the funny thing. It gets weird the further you go down, right? So the next one is the card, okay, pretty normal. Next one is Instagram, okay. Then my other YouTube channel, then the TikTok. Okay, so we get all of the socials out of the way. When we get all the socials out of the way, the top 3 non-me, we have Yomicon, we have voices.com, because I used to do voice work. I got rid of all of that stuff. And then it gets you, we have Cuddly Octopus. It gets weird. This year, let me see. This year, I found pirated bekogenning merchandise. There's a website that like is trying to sell Beko merch before I even have Beko merch. There's pirated Beko merch. I'm like, what? Excuse me? And I guess as they say, you know that you've made it when people are trying to pirate you. So I guess I've made it, guys. I've made it. Bring old Beko back. Let her speaker piece. Ha! Blarg. Clip balls bit. Cuddly Octopus, let's go. I think what's gone on is that, like, so Cuddly Octopus, I messaged Cuddly Octopus. I'm like, hey, do you guys have any protection about, like, knockoffs and things like that, pirated copies? And they're like, no, we have no protection. Unfortunately, this is a thing that happens. A lot of people like to, like, go on our website and copy it and then, like, try to sell it. And I'm just like, okay, but still, like, your website, like, the pictures you show on your website theoretically should be low resolution pictures, so it shouldn't be big enough to go onto a body pillow. I think what's going on is that Cuddly Octopus uses factories, and this is from my experience working in merchandising. This is what I think is going on. I think Cuddly Octopus uses factories, Chinese factories overseas, and they don't have proper security or protection for their products and files overseas. And so like there's theft of the direct files themselves. I think because it's a thing that happens in the industry. If you're using some of the factories, we've had some clients where like if they make model figurines or molds or whatnot, they after they're done with the print run, they have to have like photo evidence from the Chinese factories that they broke the positive and negative molds and like completely smashed and destroyed them to prevent pirated copies. Otherwise, like somebody will like steal them and make the pirate copies that way. And so I think what's going on is that Cuddly Octopus has some sort of breach in security, and somebody that like whatever factories they're using, they have taken it and they're just reusing it. Because what's really sus is that they've taken my name. Like it's not like they take a random picture and they just call like generic cat girl merchandise or whatnot. They literally say bekogenning body pillow, bounty hunter body pillow. Like it's all of the information that was taken from Cuddly Octopus, which I guess they could just look at Cuddly Octopus website and take all that information and redo that. But like, why would they go through the effort of like being accurate about that? Like who's gonna pirate me? I don't even have my own merchandise store yet. Yeah. Gecko Benning Fox 2. Yeah. Bicky the pirate. Is that Bicky's side job? Is that what she's been doing? Is that why she hasn't been around? She's been selling pirated goods of me? Damn, Chia really out here trying to sell Dawnlit merch on the to friggin' Bicky and Chia working together? You have seen even the smallest VTubers get pirated? Yeah. I think there's something wrong with Cuddly Octopus's merchandising. It has to be. Unless they're just like, oh, we can always source like Cuddly Octopus. But like I've looked at the website, their images, the sample images, they should theoretically be small enough. They're too small to print onto a body pillow. So unless like you buy the pirated body pillows and the pixelation is just utter garbage, if they have like the exact files and the print is like just fine, then they have a breach in security with their factories that they use. She's famous. Uh-oh. Insta ban if you buy a knockoff. How is there a way to tell if you have a knockoff? I don't know. You've heard about that, yeah. You thought Chia was the pirate? She is the pirate. She's pirating me. That's why there's a wanted poster of me and her ship. She's pirating me, guys. You prefer your cat girls pixelated anyway. You prefer the low resolution cat girls. Okay. Let's see. What is she gonna say here?
Top 3 Google results for searching you. Oh god. Well, I'm still pretty small.
I am still.
Let's take a look out of curiosity.
You also have the wanted image. You both want each other. You do.
Bekogenning.
You do want each other. Let's hear it. It's just the socials. She might just say it's the socials. You wouldn't download a bekogenning?
For bekogenning is obviously Beko appliances.
God, wait!
We don't speak about that result. We don't speak about that.
If the first one is Beko wait, did she do the full name? Oh, I don't know. Did she do the full name or just Beko? Has bekogenning become more... Cause I did see the Beko, like when I was scrolling down just now, but it was just like further down the line. It was like slot 6. Have I become more notable than Beko? Have we done it? We are winning the algorithm.
A Beko kitchen. Then we can talk about it. The second one is my no, it's not my true identity. The second search result is my YouTube channel. Definitely go check that out.
We've kicked Beko
I
down to like
probably
slot 6.
Upload something to that. It's been a hot
We're more
minute
prevalent
since I've
than
uploaded to
Beko
that,
appliances,
haven't I?
guys.
I'm onto you, kitchen appliance. Shh.
Beko TM will have to pay to be the top
And
result.
the third one is Instagram, which is interesting because I don't really use my Instagram all too well.
Yeah, I don't use. I've made a resolution that I actually want to use my Instagram more, but only for food pics. I've decided that Instagram, because I don't want to have so many different social medias that all just spam the same thing. Like, for instance, if I have a short that goes out on YouTube and then I post it on Twitter and then I post it on TikTok and then I post it on like Instagram, like it's just like spam at that point. I hate spamming you guys, so I kind of want to variety up and make it so that you want to follow the different mediums because they provide different things, right? So I decided that my Instagram will solely and only be used for food pics. So if you like food pics, you can follow that. Otherwise, you don't need to follow it. Nothing important will be there other than food pics. So I will use my Instagram more. I've decided that resolution, so that way my Instagram gets used more. You just use Google for Beko and all you see is the fridges and ovens. Then you searched wrong. Spam harder. Post it 1,000 times. No, food pics. I don't need to post it that many times. Listen, you guys will find it eventually, and it all gets funneled into the Discord anyway. So you'll get there. Whatever content I make, you'll get it eventually. What else do you search? I don't know. My full name? Bekogenning? Let's see. What is the biggest event in the news right now? Okay, you guys are gonna need to help me with this. I mean, I need normal people news. Literally, my news is just all VTuber, like social media and VTuber news. You guys need to help me. What's regular people news? What's the biggest event that happened this year or now, I guess? Because to me right now, the answer is gonna be this year, like recent news that I know of. There was a Sniper Wolf situation. There was like 2 to 3 plus graduations with Niji Sanji. 2 of them turfed over to V Shoujo. Friggin' what else happened? The new Hololive Gen 3 featured like 2 other VTubers, 2 twins. Like that's like my reach of news. What happened in the real world? Can you guys tell me? Like, what's the biggest event right now? What's going on in the news? Bow 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 bow. If I type your name, obviously you pop up. Mariah Carey was thought out. What does that mean? She will be frozen up again in the cryo chamber. The stock market is stalking. If you appear when I search Beko. Santa the Wolf, hara hara, thank you so much for the follow. With every level I go stronger. Thank you, thank you. War. That's true. That was a thing that I think like popped up and I asked about it. Because I don't know anything about the news. And I was told to not worry about it. But I know that's a thing. That's still a thing that's going on. You love it when they scream today. What you call a VTuber vibing. A viber? A viber? Is it a viber? Did I get it right? Vtubing? 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 Vibing? Vtubing? Oh, same thing. But yeah, what's going on in the news? What's the biggest event in the news right now? To me, another big news is that One Piece live action is getting a second season. You can see my reach for news is very how do you say, highly focused on nerd stuff. Iron Mouse won awards. She won multiple awards. She was constantly in the news for winning some awards. So there's that. There's that. Still VTuber related. Normal people news. It's specific, yeah, it's very specific. Live action Tony Chopper. You guys dreading that? What's another? Come on, guys. Come on. You guys live in the real world, right? Give me some real world news. What's going on? People still don't care that the US government said aliens are real last year. The biggest news, Russia and Ukraine fighting, obviously. That is true. That is true. That's the biggest thing. I don't think that was a thing last year, was it? Like last year me is not gonna say that. So, I get... Am I? No. Did I? Will I? I don't know. It's been going on for a while. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's been going on for a while, actually. People don't want kids anymore? It was 2 years ago. Yeah, it was. For real, true. Huh. Bro, it's still going on? I know, Anno still won't get paid. Anno's still not getting paid. Oh, that's another thing. Twitch allowing dual streaming. Twitch is still withholding funds from those regions and areas, and Twitch is pulling out of Korea, I guess? All still very, very highly specific news. The dry aliens from... What is this dry aliens thing? Well, I've not heard any of this. Colorado and Maine removing Trump from primary ballots. Oh, isn't... Yeah, okay, so that's regular news, right? So isn't Trump, like, getting arrested? Like, I thought there's, like, a lot of investigations going on for him for bad stuff. Also, most of that news, Beko is against stream rules. This is also true, Scribs, but for this one moment, I will allow it to try to stamp where we are in the world. We won't go into debates. We're not going to talk about debates, but just trying to timestamp what the world was doing while I'm in this moment. Like in this moment of where I am right now, what was the rest of the world doing? It's getting late on your end. Enjoy the rest of your interview. Thank you, Blue Paws. Hopefully I won't be here for 5 hours, but we'll see. Dry aliens is better news. Yeah. Trump and Biden argue to be president again. I see. Only Beko debates. To be honest, news really hasn't changed too much since last year. Okay. I'll take that. What's the cooks doing? Twitter being bought out by Musk. Was that within the year? It's been a while. Oh, you know what? Twitter has changed to X. I guess that's some news. So I think we filled the quota. We filled the quota of what the world's been doing in this moment. What was last year's news? Let's take a look. Let's take a look, shall we? Biggest news right now. Let's see here. What did we say?
What is the biggest event in the news right now? I don't really know about the news too much. You guys have to tell me about this.
I said the exact same thing. I asked you guys to help me.
The biggest news right now is Vortex Chan. Like, this very moment, this very second.
Vortex Chan?
Over the holiday season, there was that big, massive weather thing that, like,
that was a thing. People were making, like, a lot of lewd pictures of Vortex Chan.
Bountiful bosom. And the community has dubbed her Vortex Chan, or at least the anime community has dubbed her Vortex Chan, and she kind of ruined flight plans.
For real, yeah, for real.
For many of the people.
Okay, I guess that was the news I shared last year. Vortex Chan. If you guys don't know, search up Vortex Chan. The shortest... The new COD has the shortest campaign in history. Oh, really? You don't remember that at all? Vortex Chan. You don't remember Vortex Chan? Kaiju, you of all people should know about Vortex Chan. Beko News, anime girls. I like that that's the news that I give you guys. Anime girls. Okay. Enough about the news. Moving on. One buyer's remorse you had this year. iPhone. This year I upgraded my old Samsung phone to an iPhone so that I can have a more portable means of face tracking. And oh boy, do I hate every minute of having this iPhone. Oh god. And you know, while I was doing this upgrade, the person that was helping me was just like, "Oh, really? From Samsung to iPhone? We don't usually get people doing it that way. We usually get it the other way around." I'm like, yeah, as it should be. But here I am with an iPhone. God, I hate it. Help me, help me, help me.
Fuck that guy, fuck this guy, fuck the guy!
Carl! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Hold on, let me switch back here. Let me see if it's... There we go. We get to see Coral gets a bounty on her head. What did you do?
Hi, amigos! All 300,000 bounty hunters in the star system! How y'all doing?
And now it's time for Big
Coral
Shots,
Island?
the show that tells all
Coral
about
Island
fugitives.
crime?
Chucks, howdy!
You've got a body count of 7. Holy cow. Are you gonna help out Belle tonight? I think Belle's doing more Lords of the Fallen. Oh, wait. You just ended your stream. So, I don't know. But maybe you could just casually play with him. But hi, welcome in, Raiders! Hi, my name is bekogenning. I'm just your run-of-the-mill bekogenning, that is to say a demon cat, not to be mistaken with any Turkish kitchen appliances. Thank you very much. I am celebrating my 3-year anniversary, and every year I do a self-interview to kind of recap everything, reflect on things. I have a questionnaire that I wrote out like a year ago, and I don't remember them, and I answer them. The Beko News. Wait, what's going on? What are you guys nuking? Hold on a second. Minecraft bought Activision? Oh, really? Not the other way around? Beko News anime girls must have went into hibernation when that happened, so they made it a waifu because the storm on radar looks like Booba. Beko News. Beko permission to nuke. Who are you nuking? Who? What? Nuke? What are you nuking? Don't nuke! Upgrade? Upgrade. There's an incoming, yep, Coral. Why am I getting nuked? You don't know WW2 is kind of on par. Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, wait, how long has that been the raid screen? It's been there for maybe a month? Maybe a month? I thought you had a recent edition of the Samsung Flip. I do! I have a Samsung Flip. I have 2 phones. That's the thing, I have 2 phones. I have work phone and other phone, and I swapped one of them for an iPhone since since I already have like 2 phones. One of them I could sacrifice to be an iPhone, but I still hate it. How long? You can probably collab with Coral, maybe? Oh, I will be. Coral's gonna be doing a thingy thing. Charity thing, and I think I was asked to participate in it. So I guess there's that. Yeah. Well, if he wants your help. Oh, he always should enjoy you playing with him. Co-op anything is always more fun, is it not? I think he said something along the lines of double the loot. So I think he wants you since Bounty Hunter debut. Yeah, well, not since Bounty Hunter debut. I think it took me 2 weeks after Bounty Hunter debut to get the Cowboy Bebop thing up. And the wanted poster is so sick. Yeah, it's so cool. I need to fix it. It's not centered. I now know how to make it centered, and I still need to fix that. Belle likes the casual play. Say it ain't so. I don't want to lie, the iPhone 14 and 15 is the exact same as the iPhone 13. I only have the 13. I have the 13 mini, since it was super small, and I wanted something portable, so I got that. Go raid Beko sometime? You're a fake Beko fan? No, it's been like, it was like 2 weeks afterwards. Send nukes. Don't send the nukes. Don't do that. We don't need to do that. We're not being bot raided. Yes, it was a Weezer Blue album. Oh. Howdy everybody. Hello. Only a month. It was like, yeah, it's been like a month. But it looks the same, right? I think so. I mean, all the iPhones look the same to me. What? Yes, backlog plus mobile lag means you be like, woohoo. Wait, you're bad, you meant Avi. Huh? You like word backlog so much. Yeah, need to ask a couple more people, but you'll buckle down with serious planning after the first. Okay, just let me know. Just let me know if you need anything or whatever. I will just sit passively in the room and not talk because I'm like, yes. Unless I need to talk. Unless you need me for anything, I will sit there, passively until something happens or you need me. Yes. Yes. If you send books, I will disable. But yes, let's go back to the fancy screen. Biding my time. I know, we're already 3 hours in. Here we go. Fancy screen. Wow, nice. Fancy. I swapped to the other one because I know the bounty hunter, the wanted posters is not set up for this screen or this scene. But yeah, I think my buyer's remorse would have to be the iPhone. I hate it. I hate iPhone. Awful. I don't know what I would say last year. What did I buy last year? I don't know what I bought last year. What could I possibly have bought last year for a buyer's remorse?
One buyer's remorse you had this year. Oh god. I know there was one that I had. Buyer's remorse?
Tell it to me. She's looking around her room. She's looking around her surroundings.
There was one that I had fairly recently. Buyer's remorse.
You wrote the questions that year. How were you not more prepared?
Something that I bought recently that I regret. And I think I complained about it recently.
Okay.
What did I complain about?
You complain about a lot.
I'm trying to look around to see if it's something like close to me.
I complain about a lot of things.
What was it?
Just stalling? I know! Come on, think about it.
I'm trying to go through everything in my brain.
How long does it take? Hold on. How long is this segment? Oh, this segment is so long. Hold on. Let me try skimming through this.
Oh, you know
Did she
what?
get it?
Yeah, you know what? I have one that I could say.
What?
Absolutely. It just actually came up just the other day.
What?
The robot. The Amazon robot that sits on
the dumb Amazon robot. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I bought an Amazon robot to go on my desk, and I think what is it? I got it on sale, so it was like X amount of dollars, and then I think 2 months later or something, like basically past the time that I could refund it or whatever, it went more on sale, like a crap ton more on sale, and I got so angry about that because I didn't need the robot at that moment. I could have waited. I was so angry. Yeah, sorry. Dumb. Future Beko watching this next year? Yeah, I'll be watching this. You remember that? God, I complained so hard. Okay. Next question. You think Bell bought the one? Yeah, he bought the one on super sale. I was so angry about that. What's the most ridiculous thing you have bought this year? That I have bought this year? Like, using my own money. I tell you what I didn't buy. I didn't buy, there was like, you know, like how Amazon shows you how YouTube shows like things I bought off of Amazon, and it's like these really weird gadgets and things like that. I really wanted this silicone tube that's supposed to go on the grates in your stove, like inside of the stove oven thing, so that way you don't burn yourself when you touch the tip. And I mentioned wanting that in the tea room, and I showed them what it was because I burned myself on it, and everybody laughed at me and was just making fun of me because they were just like, yo, why are you burning yourself on? They were like, just don't touch it. But I didn't buy it. I didn't end up buying it. What did I end up buying this year? Ridiculous thing. Oh. I mean, there's two things that come to my mind instantly. They might not be the most ridiculous things, but they're the two things that come to my mind instantly. One of them was the face signs that I bought for Yomocon. The freaking giant face sensors with on the sticks, the printouts. I bought those. They were so ridiculous, but I still loved them. I wanted them, okay? They were funny to me, but they were such a hassle to carry around because they were so big, and you don't want to bend them or anything. And then on top of that, Chia lost her face. So, like, I dished out that money to buy these faces, and Chia didn't even get to keep hers because she lost it somehow. She misplaced it somewhere in the hotel room and just couldn't find it again. So she's out a face, a Chia face. And I don't know if I would use them again, and they're kind of hard to carry around or store because they're just these massive flat plastic faces. Yeah. It was ridiculous, but I loved it. Listen, it was great. Beko usually grabs hot food trays with her The face on the stick, you wanted to keep one? Really? You wanted to keep one? Chia lost her. She doesn't have hers. It's gone. I'm so upset about that. She didn't get to keep her face. Speaking on Yomocon, how about buying pirate cosplay for a tiny plush hamster with... That was not ridiculous. Okay, that was beautiful. That was the best purchase of the whole Yomocon trip, okay? Because we got to have an adventure. We had an adventure, and it was great. I loved it. That was the best purchase of Yomocon. The other thing that came to mind is I bought a new tree topper this year for Christmas. I got Fortnite Golden Llama. Listen, as much as I like dissed Fortnite,
Tea cakes!
yeah. Hi, Roman Tub, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You are the whale lord of the tub. Thank you. Oh. You got a dip because of work tomorrow. Congrats again on 3 years. Thank you! Thank you! I'll see you again soon. I'll see you. Nah, like ridiculous and trying to explain it because it's so humorous. Yeah, I guess it is a little ridiculous to try to explain, but listen, it's amazing. You remember when your chat wanted to crucify you for making you play? Yeah, I know. You guys all used to be Fortnite haters. And now I'm a Fortnite gamer. And now I have Fortnite llama on my tree. And I got a Fortnite ornament this year. I'm Fortnited up. And guess what? I have a Fortnite code. Which probably might not work. Let me see if it works. It probably doesn't work. But I have a Fortnite code. You can do bekogenning in Fortnite when you make purchases. And it would support your favorite creator. Supposedly. Allegedly. You're welcome, Tomlets. The little boopers. The great Fortnite resistance. Renaissance. Yeah. Fortnite. It's not working right now. Okay, previous Beko. What did you buy last year? What was the dumb, ridiculous thing that you bought? Please. Please.
What's the most ridiculous thing you have bought this year? The most ridiculous thing that I have bought this year? ridiculous. Big, honkin', and ridiculous. This year, probably... Unfortunately, the best answer is probably gonna have to be that Mass Effect Collector's Edition. Not because, you know, it's big and honking, but because I love Mass Effect. Nothing against Mass Effect, but it's just the fact that it was the collector's edition that gave you the 1-to-1 scale of the helmet. And you know, usually when you buy collector's editions, it has like all of the collector stuff and blah blah blah, and the base game, like it gives you everything. The Mass Effect Collector's Edition for this one did not give you the base game.
Was that last year? Yeah, yes. Yes, that's ridiculous. I got the Mass Effect Collector's Edition, and I still don't have the game. I have the game on Steam, but I don't have the physical game that goes into the, how do you call it? Like the steel plate case or whatever, like the special case that they have, the hard case. It's just an empty hard case. It's just a collector's edition, empty hard case, no games in it. Don't rope me with the rest, you actually play it? Gonzalez actually plays Fortnite. They were a true believer from the very beginning. Yeah, that was interesting. What do you wish you could own right now? At this very moment, the things that have been kind of obsessed on my brain. Actually, recently, since trying to look into the 3D stuff for Avi and like other streams and things like that, I've actually been wanting Slime VR or Mocapi. Either one of those. Both of those. If I can have both of those, that'd be amazing since I love playing with technology. But you know, either or. Slime would be amazing if it's just a stay at home. Mocapi would be amazing if I want to experiment with like AR, augmented reality, and like that could be cool if I could figure out how to utilize that for like the IRL streams. I think that'd be really, really amazing. But those are the things that I wish I could own right now. The Mocapi, I think, is on sale, like $50 discount until like the end of the month, but yeah, no, that's a bit out of budget. It's a bit out of budget for me to just play around with. That's what I wish I could own right now. What say you, old me? What did you wish you could have last year?
What do you wish you could own right now? Right now? What do I wish I could own right now? Probably the XP Pen tablet. I want to upgrade my tablet, my drawing tablet. I had it in my cart recently, but I was anguished by the price, and
I ended up having to get the XP Pen, so I actually did have to get that, because my old tablet broke. One of the screw bolts fell inside of it and it just kind of broke, and it's been outdated. I've had that old tablet for a really long time, so I have the XP Pen now. So maybe next year I might have a Mocapi, maybe. I don't know, probably not. One can dream. It'd be amazing though if I could figure out because you could do. There's a streamer. So one of the reasons why I kind of want the Mocapi is because there's that VTuber that like Anno and I were looking at, where it's the handyman VTuber. They're like the handyman, and they fix things and they do things. They use the Mocapi to augment themselves on top of their footage. So it's like this VTuber that's actually like cutting down trees or like fixing turf or doing construction work. So like based off of that, I kind of want to figure out how they did that. Yeah, you have another VTuber like that. Yeah. I wanna figure that stuff out. That kind of technology. Chia got like a real dose of like my tech nerdism when we were at Yomicon, and I'm like trying to explain to her the IRL streaming backpack. Yeah, everything was just like, whoa, you know, and I just it's just so interesting to try to figure this stuff out. I don't utilize them to the best of their potential since I'm kind of scuff, right? But I would love to learn. I'd love to learn. Let's just develop an app. Can you develop an app? Can you do that? Oh no. Alright, is that something you can do? Let's do it. Is that something you can do? Yeah, let's do it. Well, yeah. I don't know what I can contribute. I know nothing about coding. Let's do it. I'll be your test subject. I will do all the testing. I'll waggle my body to test it out for you, but I don't know anything about coding. Let's go to the next question. What is your desk setup right now? I had to get a new tabletop, and I have the XP pen in front of me instead of to the left of me. Usually my tablet. So I have a 3-monitor setup, and my old setup was that like I'd have the drawing tablet on the left of me, main monitor, and then big monitor to the right of me. With the XP pen, I have the XP pen in front of me on the desk, slightly tilted, and then the main monitor in front of me, and then the big monitor to the right of me. And then I have this giant isolation shield that I've put on my Shure mic, which is obnoxious because it like amplifies the size of this microphone times 2. And what else is different? I set up my old computer to the left of this setup, so I actually do have a second computer to the left of me, which is using some old stuff like my old computer, my old keyboard, and actually it is using one of my old monitors, and I was using that for the Rust server, but it's there to use for something. Maybe someday I might use it as a 2-computer stream, but I kind of like everything on one computer because this computer uses way too much electricity as it is, so I don't want to have 2 computers open. Yeah, I got some desk shelves. That's new. This is my first time having desk shelves so that I could try to decorate my desk more, so that I could try to shove a bunch of plushes all over my desk to help with noise cancellation so that I don't have to get wall foamy pads. My thought process is that if I just surround my desk in plushies, it will do the same noise dampening as if I had put the foam on the walls. You know what I'm talking about? Like yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Don't worry, you can learn. Anna's gonna learn how to code. My desk last year, I don't know when this was, but last year I had a desk up against the wall, right, or up against a window. And
my desk setup, I have a simple IKEA desk, like IKEA.
It's not IKEA anymore.
Tabletop. I've got 4 leggies. I think they're called OLED leggies. I've got. Unfortunately, I'm only using one of my Booby Mouse pads. I'm using the Data Life Booby Mouse pad.
I'm still using that Data Life Booby Mouse pad.
My mouse that has the infinite spinny clicky.
Funny story about that infinite spinny clicky mouse. You want to know a funny story about the spinny clicky mouse? So I'm still using the infinite spin mouse. Okay. But it's not the same infinite spin mouse as the one last year, because there's a funny story about it. There was one of the times where Belle came over and was helping me with some of my computer stuff, and so like I made food and he had brought his laptop over to help me. This was when I was trying to figure out the remote IRL streaming, and I needed the laptops to try to fix some of the modems and the Bella box and whatnot. And So, like, I was busy setting up food and cooking, and he had, like, a mouse next to him, and he had brought out a hammer and proceeded to, like, rip it apart. And in my head, like, while I'm busy cooking, I'm just like, what in the world is this guy doing? I'm just like, what? Like, okay, sure. I thought he was ripping up one of his own mice for his laptop. And then he just placed it in front of me and was just like, that's yours, by the way. I looked at him and I was like, what do you mean? That's not mine. And he's just like, it is. I'm like, no, you're lying to me. And he's like, it is. Like, he completely took the hammer to it and, like, ripped it apart. And I'm just like, it can't be my mouse. Because, lies. I'm like, it can't be my mouse, because if it was, I would be, like, I was in so disbelief. I was in so much disbelief. I'm like, it can't be my mouse, because if it was, I'd be really upset. I'm like, it can't be my mouse. The mouse that my IRL best friend gave to me that I requested, because I requested a very specific feature, which was the endless spin. And he's just like looking at me, and I'm looking at him, and he's just like, and I'm like, is it my mouse? He went and got my mouse and destroyed it because he got me a purple mouse. Like, he thought he was trying to be nice. He bought me a purple mouse, not knowing that, like, the mouse I had was for a specific feature and from a friend, a gift from a friend, and he just destroyed it in front of me. And he felt so bad. He went and bought me a replacement. I was like, oh. Yeah, he was trying to be nice. He was trying to be nice by gifting me a purple mouse because he knows that I like purple, but didn't realize that I was wanting a very specific mouse feature. And, it was a gift. Yeah. Beko looking at Belle like... No. I wasn't super mad at him, even though I said I would be. It was just such a funny situation. I was in so much disbelief. I didn't believe him. I just didn't believe him. Because I just didn't understand. I didn't understand why he would do this. It was just too funny. The situation is too funny. He got me a replacement mouse. So I still have the same mouse. I think he got me the same model, make and model, because apparently it's the only mouse that offers this feature. Yeah, he got me a replacement. Yeah. That's the funny story about that mouse. Anyway. What is your current model? My current model, as you know, is Bounty Hunter. Oopsie. Don't. This one. And this one. There you go. I'm a bounty hunter, Beko, made from the most awesome and loving Noi. Art done by her, rigging done by her. Beautiful. I love it. Noi is an amazing rigger, amazing mama, amazing artist. I love everything about it. This model was designed by Marion Art, and the whole theming was based off of my original song, Guns and Brace Knees. So yeah, super excited, super cool. Let's see, what's she gonna say? Her model is the one that I've been using for 3 years. That's my first model.
What is my current model? My current
first
model right now is my very first model.
Mm-hmm.
This is the model that I've been using. This model is 2 years old. This is the very, very first model created by Sara Hana. This was really early on when I saw she wasn't even advertising making models herself. The person that was advertising for her, I think her name was like Usagi something. She's no longer a sibling. She's upgraded since then.
Yeah. Crazy. Just thinking about it, just that chance. I took a leap on that. Like when I saw that posting, I took a chance on that, and I'm just like, let's do it. Let's go for it. Full on. Become Vtuber. Food experience highlight of the year. I gotta eat a lot of salmon. Every time I go see my boss, and like he takes me out to eat, the first thing I do is always look for the salmon dish. Every single time my boss takes me out for like work stuff or whatnot, there was that one time for like breakfast. He treated everybody to breakfast. I got the salmon. I forgot what I got, but it was like the salmon, scramble something, cream of salmon, something blah blah blah, and I asked for a side of salmon as well. So I had like salmon with a side of salmon, and that was amazing. And then the last time I went there, we went to an Italian restaurant, and I had requested for like a place that had like really good pesto pasta, and I ended up not getting the pesto pasta because I wasn't prepared for the fact that they would offer smoked salmon pasta. And oh my god, every bite was just filled to the brim with salmon goodness. It was just like, yes, please, more salmon into the mouth. It was great. I loved it. I loved that dish. I could eat that forever. I'm trying to find a local place here that offers salmon pasta. I want to find a salmon pasta that's local here. Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum. I know Old Beko's experience is going to be Ichiran, the ramen place from New York, I think, is what she's going to say. That's what she's going to say, I think.
Food experience highlight of the year absolutely is gonna have to be the ramen place in New York.
Yep, told you. Ramen place in New York. What is the last picture saved on my phone? Oh, crap. The question is, which phone? What is the last picture I saved? I took a lot of screenshots of things. It looks like the last picture I saved was, I made some instant ramen this week out of the leftovers from the Korean barbecue stuff. So it had like the pork slices, it had marinated egg, it had the bean sprouts and green onion. I took a picture of it without the sauce. So before putting the hot water in. Can I post this to myself? Will it show up there? Yeah, so that's a little bit of it. You know, it had the marinated egg, which is this year I tried making. I don't usually eat like soft boiled eggs, but this year I made like something called mayok egg, which is like a Korean thing, snack dish. It's called like drug eggs, which was pretty interesting. It was my first time making soft boiled eggs. How did it taste, perchance? It was really nice. It was nice having like that was my first time having like a loaded instant ramen with like other things other than just salt water. So it was kind of nice. I even put 2 soft boiled eggs in there. It was so nice that I put 2 soft boiled eggs in there. That's how nice it was. So yeah. Oops. You would have done 4 to 5? 4 to 5 eggs? You probably would have eaten all of my mayok eggs. I ate a bunch of them. Boiled eggs are so good. I'm trying to learn to like them more. I typically don't like boiled eggs. When I go to like ramen places, I don't usually like ramen eggs, like the soft boiled eggs. I don't usually like them. I tend to eat them first just to get rid of them. So I can't tell if I like the mayok eggs, but, you know, I'll eat them for the nutritional values, and they tasted okay, I guess. It's just the texture is a little bit weird to me because it's super soft, but maybe I'll get used to it. Maybe I'll get used to it. Hopefully I'll get used to it. Last picture saved on the phone. What did you
What is the last picture saved on your phone? Oh god. I saved a lot of pictures today.
Yes, you did.
The last picture saved on my phone. I took a screenshot of Avi's stream. I took a screenshot during Avi's stream when she was showing her in conclusion PowerPoint saying, "Arf, arf, arf, Avi, God, please give me a wolf boyfriend so bad. God, I'm so fucking lonely."
Avi! That was the donut. Arf, arf, arf. Oh. I took that screenshot. Oh, I want to find the screenshot. What is this image I'm talking about? I want to find this now. I need to look through my old phone, see if it's in there. I'm so effing lonely. Damn, that's a good picture. I need to go find that. Last year, huh? Last year. I'll go look for that. I need to see this. Or Avi might have it somewhere, but she knows. She knows exactly what I was talking about. Damn. What is your current vices or bad habits? Fortnite, One Piece, and not eating until mid-afternoon. That probably sums it about. Yeah. Fortnite, One Piece, and not eating until mid-afternoon. Those aren't bad. Eating mid-afternoon is kind of bad. Sometimes I don't eat until like way late afternoon. Sometimes I don't eat for the whole day and I'm like starving, but I'm still like working out of sheer perseverance, right? Because I hate interrupting the groove. I'm that person that hates interrupting the groove. I'll keep working until like I literally pass out or can't no longer work, because interrupting the groove will interrupt the work process. That last one, maybe lethal addiction. Yeah. I don't think there's any other vices that I have. Yeah. What did I say? Current bad habits and vices. What are you gonna say to me?
What is your current vices or bad habits? Magic. Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering.
You were in the Magic last year? How could you? How? What the... You were playing Magic last year? Oh my god. Why am I such a massive nerd? Gamer freak. Okay, fine. Well, you're not in that. You're not in Magic right now. We're in One Piece right now. We're in One Piece right now. That's all we're at. What word is a lot of fun to say? I had a word. Oh god, what was it? Oh my god. I'm so angry that I forgot this word. And you know what? Past me is probably gonna struggle bus it too. There was a word that I had in my mind recently. But the only thing that's coming to my mind this very second is la loop. Which isn't a real word. It's a word that I said when sleep deprived. And I just messaged it in Discord, much to everybody's confusion. La loop? That's the only thing that comes to my mind. So I guess I'm gonna go with that. La loop? Not a real word. What did I say last year? What's a fun word?
What word is a lot of fun to say?
Mm-hmm.
This year?
This year. Or last year, I guess.
What's a word that I've been saying a lot that's been really fun?
La loop. But not la loop. Awa. Awa's a fun word too. God, that's loud. Awa, awa, awa. I've been saying
that
awa.
was the first thing that came to my head, yeah. Donlet.
Domlet. Domlet's always good.
Certificate.
Oh, certificate.
Awa, awa.
She said awa, awa! I wasn't expecting her to say awa, awa. God damn. Okay, sure. Hi, Splagoon! Yo, that veteran streamer Beko, how are you doing? Well, I'm just, you know, reminiscing. Awa awa. Is awa awa going to be like the top tier? Awa awa. Wow wow. Wow wow wee wow is another fun one, but that I've assigned to frickin' Cooks. That's now Cooks' frickin' thing. What game have you spent the most hours playing? This year, Red Dead. Red Dead Redemption, followed by Project Zomboid, apparently. Project Zomboid took a big chunk of this year, somehow, and the rest has been Red Dead Redemption. Cause we checked, we got our Steam recaps recently. It was Red Dead and Project Zomboid. Yep. What are you gonna say? Past me. What game did you play last year?
What game have you spent the most hours playing? This is unfortunately probably gonna stay the same for like years, because there's nothing that can compete with the game that has the most hours.
No, but for the year. For the year.
How do I
For the year. What was it?
hours?
It's always going to be Prison Architect. Nothing can beat Prison Architect. We have so many hours in Prison Architect or Arc.
Most hours playing
But what about for the
is
year? Did you get your
Arc.
annual recap?
with 279.4 hours.
What did... Hold on. What did my recap say? How many hours did I give? Pretty sure it was in Gamer Gossip. Or, no, you guys made the picks or it didn't happen, and you did the recap 2023. Uh-oh, that's the Twitch recap. Where did we put our game? Where did we put our gamer recap? Did we put it in the game? Gamer Gossip? I have put ...24% of my playtime was Red Dead Redemption. There was 54 sessions played. 9-day streak. Does it tell me the actual breakdown of hours that I put in there? No, it just tells me the sessions. So there's 54 sessions of Red Dead 2, and there's 47 sessions of Project Zomboid. Beko words tier list when? Someday in the future, maybe. What are you interested in that most people aren't? Oh, that also the game one? Fortnite. Hold on. Go back. What game have you spent the most hours playing? Fortnite. Red Dead Redemption. Project Zomboid. There you go. What are you interested in that most people aren't? Currently, at this moment, I've been heavily interested in the IRL streaming. I don't know how much you guys are interested in that, or how prevalent, or how, how interesting is IRL streaming to people? Or a lot of people? I think a lot of people want to do game streaming. But I've been really adamant about this whole IRL streaming backpack setup and things like that. I don't know. It's cool. I think it's cool. Like, I think other people find it cool. But I think it's like one of those things where, like, it might be too much of a hassle for some people. So I don't think it's like a lack of interest in other people. I think a lot of people think it's cool. But I think it's just like, it feels like a hassle trying to set it up. And it is. It's kind of a hassle. But you know, I enjoy it. I like it. I like exploring. I'm a curious cat, man. I'm a curious cat. I don't know what you want me to do. I want to wander. I want to take you guys with me. You guys have to come with me. You're subjected to experiencing all this stuff with me. She's probably going to say scooters or something, right?
What are you interested in that most people aren't?
Take you away? Always.
Interested in that most people aren't?
You're gonna say scooters, aren't
Within
you?
my social circles? Because there's always going to be people interested in certain things.
You say scooters?
There's always people going to be interested in certain things. I'm personally...
You gonna say
Who
scooters?
is people? Who are these people? Why aren't they interested in the same things? Weird particular things that I'm interested in. I like Vespa scooters.
I knew it! That still stays the same, by the way. That answer still stands. I don't know a lot of other people that are interested in Vespa scooters like me. What makes you roll your eyes right now? Like right now, right now. Like right now, right now, right now. There's one thing that makes me roll my eyes? Yeah, no, there is. But, we're not gonna talk about it. Right now? You know what? Sometimes One Piece. Sometimes One Piece trying to feed me recap. That makes me rolls my eyes all the time. I'm always sitting there watching One Piece, and then it tries to feed me some recap, and I'm like, oh ho ho, One Piece. You think I don't know you. You think I don't know what you're up to. Little do you know, I'm quite privy to your ploy. I know what you're all about. I know what you're trying to feed me, right? I'm frickin' One Piece. God damn. Feeding me these recaps. Relatable? Yeah. Absolutely relatable. Cringe. Frickin'. I have a love-hate relationship with One Piece. Makes me so angry. Just give me the story. Stop telling me things I already know. You're back? Have you eaten yet? Not yet. I have not yet. I'm still
Drop it,
here.
drop it.
I don't know what question I'm at. I really should have numbered these questions, but I haven't. I don't know what number I'm at. But here we are. What makes past Beko roll her eyes? Let's see.
What makes your What makes you roll your eyes right now? Go watch Nope. Like just Nope. I don't know what that is. What makes you roll your eyes right now?
Mods feed that cat. What made me roll my eyes a year ago?
Twitter drama. Honestly.
That'll always do it. That'll always do it. That still makes me roll my eyes now. That'll always do it. Twitter drama will always do that. Yeah, instead of looking at Twitter drama, you should look at the docu. Look at this unga bunga. Always. Timeless eye roll right there. What's the lowest point of your year? The lowest point of my year? Let's see here. What happened this year? The lowest point of my year would probably be having to work on this project where I was working on this project and the designer literally thought I was some useless rubbish scum and didn't believe any of my inputs were important or carried any weight or had any value. And even though I was the project manager, kept trying to go over my head and not involve me in things or have me involved with anything, and went out of their way to like try to keep me out of the loop, even though I was the project manager and have to be in the loop and was in charge of the project as the manager. But I worked really hard for months to try to get this project together, and we're still trying to like, you know, tie it together into a neat bow, but that was kind of annoying to have to deal with. It was kind of annoying to have to deal with because even though like I know the designers sucked and they're garbage of a person, it kind of sucked having to like read their email to my boss telling them how much of a useless person they thought I was and how unintelligent they think I am, and that whole email was literally nothing about the project and all about just belittling me, and it was kind of hard to read. It was pretty disgusting. It was it was pretty disgusting, really. But yeah, what the heck? Yeah, no, it sounds awful. It was really bad. It was really bad. A few people got to read this email. A few people got to like know exactly what was said in the email, and it was like a couple of things. Like they said that I have like low TCG IQ and that I am just making problems out of nothing. Like they're just saying that I'm theory crafting. Basically, they were just saying all sorts of things to say that I don't know what I'm talking about over and over and over again. And they took like every opportunity to insult me in this email to my boss, of all people. And like, you know, my boss didn't think anything of it. He was just like, well, all of that stuff is not important information. Because he knew that all of that stuff wasn't true. He was just like, that's not important stuff. Like, what matters is the project going to be good? That's the bottom line. Like,
Fuck that guy, fuck this guy, fuck the guy!
Hello, welcome. Oh, hello. Sorry, no shouting. Hello, welcome Raiders. Welcome to listen. Hello, happy anniversary. Thank you so much. How are you guys doing? It looks like we've got a bounty on our hands. What were you guys up
How y'all
to?
doing?
And now it's time for
Super
Big Shots, the
notorious
show that tells all about fugitives.
Chuck's hobby.
Australier crimes? What crimes did you do? It looks like you have a body count of 26. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you guys doing today? Did you guys have a good stream? That raid message was perfect for that story. Yeah. Happy anniversary. Thank you guys. Welcome in. My name is Bekogenning. I'm just your run-of-the-mill Bakaneko, that is to say a demon cat. Not to be mistaken with any Turkish kitchen appliances. Thank you very much. I'm just celebrating my 3-year anniversary. And every year I basically do a self-interview to kind of recap and reflect on everything that's happened in the year, based off of the questions that I wrote like a year ago, and I don't remember what they are, and I recorded this last year, and so I get to look at my answers from last year and see how different they are than they are. If your boss hired you, the character assassinated themselves. Yeah, no, it's a tricky situation. It's a situation that will hopefully be resolved soon, within the next couple of months, and then I could be free. Frick that guy indeed. Good stream. Hope yours has been going well again. Happy anniversary. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I much appreciated it. It's good to see you. Oh no, guys, I'm being nervous. I've been raided by a streamer, a wonderful streamer. That girl. Hi. Hello. But yeah. I'm just answering questions to myself, of myself. Time capsule questions. I just answered what my lowest point of the year was. I think what's gonna be my last year answer is probably gonna be really heavy-handed as well. It's gonna be something along the lines of, I don't know, being sad. Let's take a look. What did I say? It's gonna be a sad answer. I know that. Let's see. Gubba. Lowest point.
What's the lowest point of your year? My lowest point of the year was probably the beginning of the year. If we're talking about 2022. It was probably the beginning of the year. Most specifically, probably the month before my relocation was the lowest point of my year.
Oh,
it was really hard, right? Because I was trying to relocate, and there was a lot.
Okay, we don't need to go too much into that, but yeah, no, that makes sense. The lowest point was before the relocation, and I got a lot of bad news, and I was just trying to focus on relocating. Yeah, but it was kind of hard with the bad news kind of overhead, lingering. Lowest point of your year was leaving Japan? Oh! Ah! I can see that. I would be sad leaving Japan too. I would be sad leaving Japan as well. I want to visit Japan, and I probably would want to stay like a whole month there. I'd want to stay a whole month. And then I'd be really sad leaving. Hello, Knight. What gaslighting do you have to feed me today? But if I didn't leave Japan, then I wouldn't have met Beko at Yomicon. This is true! This is so true! You wouldn't have been able to meet Hamster and Cat! Hey, there's always next time. There's always more visits to Japan, right? It just makes the yearning even more. It makes the yearning, the heart yearn more. I would never gaslight you. Okay, let's see. Do you feel pressure? Yes. Yes, I feel pressure. There's a really big project at work right now that I'm working on, and I'm so stressed because it's not going as intended, and it's a lot harder to corral cats than I thought. I thought corralling some cats wouldn't be as difficult as it is right now. So I'm really stressed out because there's like a deadline of like April of next year. Yeah, I'm stressed. I'm mega stressed. I'm pressured. I feel pressure. I feel the pressure. I need to do really good with this project. This project needs to do really good. It needs to do really, really good in hopes that the project can continue to grow. But I don't know how to do better for it, and that's stressing me out. It's stressing me out. It's a really big project. It's a big project. It's like one of the big points of me working at my work right now. It's kind of like it's my project. I'm stressed. I just hope it works out all right. We'll see. Japan doesn't have hamster and cat, so why would you go there? I mean, what time is it right now in Japan? If we were streaming right now. It's 2 p.m. You can watch a stream in 2 p.m., right? 2 in the afternoon? You could totally watch. if we're streaming right now, it's fine. Normal. Sorry, I'm like half losing my voice. Past Beko's going to say, yeah, she feels pressure. Absolutely, she feels pressure.
Do you feel pressure? I naturally stress about a lot of things a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I naturally am a stressor. I naturally stress out about a lot of things. So I guess kind of, maybe. Any more than usual? Probably.
She's so indecisive on whether or not she's pressured. Kind of. I suppose I could be. Yeah, why not? Japan has Hamtaro and Hello Kitty. I guess they do, but is Hello Kitty purple, and is Hamtaro a gremlin that pisses itself? I think not. Under pressure. You're doing fantastic. You've got friends you can rely on. This is true. I'm hoping the project will go great and amazing. I hope we can get a lot more traction and that we get a breakthrough. Right now, I'm just waiting for a big break. I'm waiting for a breakthrough. And that will change the tides of the project. Right now, it's just kind of really stressful because it's a drought. It's a drought, and I can't find any water. We believe in you. You're doing great. You can do everything. Ow, ow. I can't do everything. Will there be a hiatus? No. I will keep working. I'll keep streaming. There will be no hiatus. I think this question is here just as like a burnout check. This question is here as a burnout check. Trying to check if I'm feeling burnout. There are some times where I feel like not streaming. Just because there's a lot of things that I'm messing with and they're not ready in time or whatnot, but no, I enjoy streaming. I like streaming. I think I want to try to, in fact, I just want to focus more on making more content. I want to be more of a presence. I want to be more in your guys' life. No hiatus for me. And I'm pretty sure past Beko will say the same thing. Because she wants to work more as well. She wants to do more.
Will there be a hiatus? Hopefully, no.
She said hopefully? How dare you say hopefully? How dare you doubt yourself? Okay, well, no. This year the answer is no. Are you more confident this year compared to last year? Who? I wanted to say yes instantly, but then I also had some doubts. I hesitated because I'm confident, I guess, in myself, but then I also hesitate because I'm still kind of slightly paranoid on if I'm being a good person sometimes because of like some previous experiences with people and interactions and stuff like that. If you know, you know. If you don't know, just know that like sometimes I can be too honest or too blunt, and it causes people to misrepresent or misinterpret. Not misinterpret, I'm too blunt for that. They tend to just like make their own narrative, which kind of sucks because then I get misunderstood. And then I kind of worry if I'm being I'm kind of worried if I'm like doing incorrectly. So like, you know, when I'm trying to give advice to people and sometimes I can be too blunt and too harsh and too mean, and then like it comes off as me just being mean to that person when I'm trying not to be. I think that's what I worry about. Whether I'm being mean. And I don't mean to be mean. I just am blunt and just say it how like it is. More in your life. You already live in the walls and steal my salmon. I mean, clearly you're not getting enough salmon. If it's not enough to feed you and me. Just no chat if you get a knock late at night. And maybe shifty lean cat looking to steal all your salmon. Absolutely. I need to be fed salmon. It is my quality of life. Beko a meanie? Yeah. Yeah. Like sometimes I cringe at myself being mean to cooks. I cringe. You guys might not notice it, or you might not see it, but like every time I like frickin' yell at cooks or like haze him about how like he's never around anymore, or that he's left the garbage can, that he used to be a Beko exclusive and things like that. I say those and like the heat of the moment, like as a call out, but then I'm cringing on the inside. I'm cringing and dying and hating. I'm like, why am I saying these things? I'm like, God, it's awful. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It's awful. It's like, it feels bad. I'm just like, cooks left me. Because you know they are true. This is true. I do make light of like situations by joking about it. So, what I mean to say, cooks, is that my feelings are hurt. I laugh about it and I act like a tsundere, but on the inside, I'm crying, I'm weeping and sobbing. So, I'm trying not to, because that's not the intention. Get out of here! Yeah, look at Cooks go. He's going. He's outie. Where am I? Did you have confidence last year past me?
Are you more confident this year compared to last year? My favorite knuckle.
Have confidence.
Am I more confident? I would say so.
Hey. She would say so. I'm gonna cut it off there because I'm getting close to like, I'm at a 4-hour mark here. Is there anything that annoys you now that didn't a year ago? Oh, God. Anything that annoys me now that didn't a year ago? It's Cooks, always Cooks. Cooks annoys me now. He didn't a year ago, but now he does. No, I'm joking. Have competence. Is there anything that annoys you now that didn't a year ago? Recaps in One Piece heavily annoys me, and how long One Piece drags on their episodes. A really long time. It's formulaic in such a way that it's painful to the soul, and I'm sitting there knowing that I've spent many, many hours of my life watching 700 plus episodes of One Piece, and then counting the days and realizing that I have already spent like 3 months watching One Piece. I've spent 3 months I've spent 3 months of my life on this rubber man. Yeah, I get really heated and passionate about One Piece, but probably not in the good way. I can't tell if I like One Piece. I can't tell because I complain about it way too much. I can't tell. Is this like? Am I liking it? Do I like One Piece if I complain about it this much? Peculiar. What annoyed me last year? Let's see.
Is there anything that annoys you now that didn't a year ago? That didn't a year ago. That annoys me now. I feel like I had an answer for this.
You like One Piece, you complain because you want it to be even better. This is true. I like the live action of One Piece. I love the live action of One Piece. It's amazing.
That annoys me now? That didn't a year ago.
I'm still racking my brain if there's anything else.
Crap, I feel like I did have an answer for this.
Also, Ano, you don't annoy Maiwa.
What didn't annoy me a year ago? Tripping the breakers? Oh my god!
I forgot. I lived in an attic that would freaking.
Having to worry about my electricity, yeah. Constantly tripping the breakers. I have to.
Jiggles was the one that gave me the answer. Jiggles knew about my electrical problems. Jiggles knew about my electrical problems. I had to worry about the breaker going off. All the time. All the damn time. God, that was so annoying. Thank God I don't have to worry about that anymore. Kind of, sort of. Just as long as I'm not using, like, the katatsu while I'm using a hot pot. Because apparently the hot pot requires a lot of power. That's the only thing that can trip it now. I think. I don't have to worry about that. Song that lives rent-free in your head. Oh, this is easy. Ready? Saka bam 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 bass piss piss. Saka bam 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 bass piss. Saka bam bam bass piss piss. Saka bam 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 bass piss. Bass pass piss. God. Oh ah. I don't know this song well enough, but it's like sometimes when my brain starts roaming, it's the song that like resets my brain. Like I can jive to it and it resets my brain. I feel like I should just do a cover of it at this point. Fast pass piss? No. Saka saka bam bam bass piss piss. Saka saka bam 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 bass pass piss. Saka bam. Sorry, I haven't made a cover of it because I have a hard time saying the fish's name. It's that fish that went trending on Twitter for a while. The Saka bam bass piss. Saka bam 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 bass piss piss. Saka bam 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 bass piss. Well, I can play a little bit of it, but not a lot because I don't want this video to be like taken away. Saka bam bass piss song. Saka bam 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 bass piss piss. Saka bam 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 bass piss. Saka bam 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 bass piss piss. Oh god, you're loud. But yeah, from those 2 seconds you can hear it's a really boppin' tune. Saka 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 bam bam bass piss piss. Saka saka bam 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 bass piss bass piss. Oh god. Swimming in the water. What is it? Swimming failure like a fish. Saka bam bass piss. Tadpoles ain't got nothing more than this. Saka bam bass piss. Mouth split wide and ready for a sip. Saka bam bass piss. Smiling bright alive is how it lives. Yeah, dig. Saka bam bass piss. I don't know how the tone goes. I'm just kind of reading the lyrics. Elder of the little fish, Sakabam bass piss. Honestly, you're pretty big, Sakabam bass piss. Sturdy like a mighty ship, smiling cruel and sly is how it lives. Where is it? Waka, our hero is bringing peace. Wait. In a world with pain that so overflows, it's not special swimming like a failure, funny knowing yum a fish from above. Did they change the lyrics? This isn't the real lyrics. Time of need, a symbol of our peace, but it's not something just a fish. Saka bam 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 bass piss piss. Saka bam 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 bass piss. Does this have the lyrics? Tell me you have the actual lyrics. Coming down in our time of need, a symbol of world peace. With that said, there's nothing special, it's just a fish. It had a good life. Just goes to show a fish that cannot swim can still live well. Yeah, those are the lyrics. Swimming's not a strength of this poor fish. Sakabam bass piss, tadpole it is not despite its looks. Sakabam bass piss, my mouth is always open, it lacks fins. Sakabam bass piss, this is what you'll see caught on the hook. A grin. Yeah, there we go. I like this song a lot. I want to make a cover of this song, but I just need to not get tongue-tied. Bah. Someday. I'll practice. I didn't realize they have the lyrics here. Now I can practice this. Do cover? Saka saka bam bam bass piss piss. Saka bam 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 bass pass piss. Bam bam bass piss. The song that old Beko was addicted to was, I think it's Cheap Thrills? I think it's gonna be Cheap Thrills or something like that. She's not even gonna know the song. Chat's gonna have to tell it to her.
Song that lives rent-free in your head. There's a song.
I know there's a song.
There's a song that keeps popping up in my head.
I know
that
there's
I
a
don't
song.
know the lyrics to, as per usual.
Yeah.
Oh god, how does it go?
Somebody had to bail
Where's
me out.
Bell? He's not here. Ed. Moment. Remember this song obstructing me? Break it down.
Come on.
And
What
that's
is
an
it?
old. What's this song that's been living in my head? Arab. The new Beko went uptown to get. Oh. What was the melody?
Come on.
No, it says that one.
Who gives me the song?
Feeling kind of sassy.
Feeling kind of sussy, Belize Yassi and my Ozy Yassi. That song lived in my head
Listen to the
rent free
song.
last year.
Hi. Belle,
Belize
please
and my
liberate us
Belize
and tell us the
Yassi,
song.
feeling
Teach me how
Yassi,
to do
and the
the
Belize Yassi. Yeah, there we go. Whatever that song was lived in my head last year. Now it's Sakabambaspas. Even with the misspellings, it'd be even funnier. Oh god. Narwhals swimming in the ocean. Positive thing in the news this year. Positive things in the news. Iron Mouse got a bunch of rewards. A bunch of graduated VTubers got to debut, picked up by other companies. And Twitch is allowing dual streaming. Those are the things that stand out to me. What about you? Pray tell, what say you?
Positive thing in the news this year. Oh crap. Phone's gonna die again? You die now. Okay, thank you so much for helping me remember that. What song you talking about? Whatever that song is. Everybody else got it. I don't know the lyrics. I don't even know what the song is called. Blah blah blah, thank you. You guys have to help me.
Why do I sound so
Positive thing in
baby?
the news this year.
I'm cringing
Positive thing in
again.
the news this year.
I'm cringing again.
People just dance to it? Yes. You don't need to know it. People just dance to it. Positive thing. Positive thing. And this year, honestly, it would be Iron Mouse being #1 top female streamer.
Oh wow.
#1 streamer and is a
Iron Mouse was the positive news last year. Iron Mouse is the positive news this year. She's going on a 2 double strike. Look at that. She's going. What is it? A strike that I'm looking for in a row? Iron Mouse best news of the year. 2 years in a row. I know, right? Holy cow. Streak. Yeah, streak. Two year streak. She's on a 2-year streak. Look at that. Let's see if she'll go for a 3-year streak. Next year, I guess. How do you feel about the Vtuber community? Probably about the same. I don't know what I'm gonna say last year, but there's obviously a lot of good eggs and there's obviously a lot of bad eggs. It's hard to say. There's been a lot of I mean, in terms of the ocean, right? There's a lot of the good eggs, there's a lot of the bad eggs. But in terms of this year, I guess, interestingly, it's the ocean feels like it's a bit more rough than it was last year, because this year had a lot of the ginormous graduations, right? Wasn't there like 3 or 4, at least 4+ different graduations, prominent graduations from Niji Sanji? And then they got a couple of them got turfed to be shoujo, and then who else? There was it this year? There's just been a lot of waves. An ocean full of eggs. Yeah, the ocean is filled with eggs, and you can't tell which ones are good or bad. Or a lot of the bad eggs float, right? Bad eggs float, good eggs sink. Egg toggle. A lot of this is knowing that the community isn't some small thing, but a whole host of content creators. This is true. This is true. It's been... There's just been a lot of news. I guess that's the best way to describe it. There's been a lot of news in the community. Because even recently, like with the Twitch guidelines, there was even news about the VTubers with the questionable content. But at the same time, there are flesh tubers out there that are also trying to stretch their limits on the guidelines. So it's not just the VTubers, but they are definitely making waves and being very, very prominent. They're very prominent. The actual communities you make are more important. This is true. This is like, how do you say? It's like comparing this community, like our little community, compared to the broad spectrum of communities out there as a whole. It's definitely a different environment, right? You'll always find those nice little pockets of comfy communities. We haven't situated ourselves in any sort of dramas or anything like that. We have no stake on any of those matters. We have not put any sense in. We're just the ocean, the motion of the ocean. Stuff has happened. Splagoon has said it quite perfectly. Stuff has happened. I'm still happy to be a part of the Vtuber community. I'm still happy about it. It's not like there has been anything like horrendously horrible or drastic that's happened from it. I think the best thing about the Vtuber community is not necessarily thinking about the community as a whole, but like that it allows me to be with you guys like this. I think the best thing about the Vtuber community is that I get to be me, and for you guys, and you know, it's like a real honest form of me, if that makes any sense. Because I've always been bekogenning, right? I've told you guys my whole life I've been bekogenning. But it was kind of like a fraction of me that was like only people close to me got to know, you know? Now you guys get to know, and I get to be bekogenning. I get to be this me, as opposed to whatever those normal whatever the normal was. So I think, you know, I'm still, you know, grateful for the Vtuber community for allowing me to be like this. VTubers are whatever. Yeah, whatever. Pass me.
How do you feel about the Vtuber community? Oh, well, we're rolling right into it. It's an amazing community. Everybody is super supportive. Everybody's super kind.
This is true.
Everybody, like, has the freedom to be who they want to be.
Holy cow, look at me be so spry and optimistic about it.
Like, a minority, everybody was super supportive of everyone else, right? Because it started out as a very niche thing. It just grew because people were like, hey, we know we're niche, we support each other. So that was like something like I never knew about raids until doing Vtubing.
This is
I
true.
never knew about raids. But like now it's just like super common thing in the Vtuber community. You raid each other, you know. You just support each other. And how everybody has been like super close knit. You make so much friends and connections this way.
Raid Shadow Legends. Oh my god. Did I become more jaded about the Vtuber community compared to old me? You guys heard her answer. She was just like all positive bubbles and everything. Oh no. Am I more jaded about the Vtuber community this year? I mean, it's true what she said, you know, the VTubers are supportive of one another. You know, they do raids and things like that. But it is more sparse, I feel like. Oh no! Oh guys! Oh no, what am I gonna do? Oh my god! What have I done? What have I done? I mean, not necessarily a bad thing, you're more aware of the bad, but have also forged closer communities with the good. Thank you, Scribs, for putting it into perspective. I'm in utter shambles. Yo, what the heck? It's because you don't do enough collab. Was that the reason why I'm more jaded? I'm not collabing enough. Cooks collab with. I don't want to do like collabs without actually knowing the VTuber. I don't want to be like a rando, be like, hi, we don't know each other, but collab? The call out. Yeah, wow, the call out. I'm not feeling supported by the VTuber community because I'm not collabing enough. That shouldn't be it. Oh. You blame Cugs. Collab when? You wanna know like why I feel this way about like the collab thing? You wanna know a small fraction of what might be an implication to it? So like in reference to like Cooks talking about collabs, right? It was actually this year, and Avi knows about this, so she's gonna know. She's gonna know what I'm gonna talk about. I had someone within the community that reached out to me that I knew was a potential issue, and when they reached out to me, they were like, "Hi, can you do me a solid and like get me a collab with Avi?" And I was like, oh, we go in for the big guns here. And I'm like, I knew the answer, but I had to hear it from them. And I'm like, pray tell, why Avi? And their response was, I want to use her. They were very blunt with me. They were very honest, at least. I want to use her for her clout. I want to get clout from her, and she seems like a nice person, and you can get me that connection, right? And I'm just like, I'm sorry. I'm not going to, like, that's not, one, that's not cool, and, two, that's not cool. Yeah. So that was a thing that happened this year. Which is why I'm just like, no, I'm not going to ask random VTubers for collabs because I know what it's like. And it wasn't even me. They weren't even asking to collab with me to clout chase me. I wasn't even in their radar. They wanted to use me to get to Avi, so that they could leech off of her. Yeah. Because all your clout is transferable. All your friends have the exact same Twitch stats as you. Yeah. Can I get a collab with Cooks? Everybody's asking Cooks for a collab. Stop leaking my messages. What's going on? Why are we blaming Cooks? Hey Beko, you should collab with this one VTuber. I forgot her name, but she's a bounty hunter cat. I should collab with myself. I could just dupe up, right? And we have Ano with the AI voice. I could have a collab with myself. I could have a collab with an AI Beko. You want that? Heck, if I can't make VTuber friends, I'll just make AI versions of me. We'll have a whole collab jam. Can we do that? But yeah, that's a thing that happened. This year I got to experience clout chasing first-hand-ish. First-hand, second degree, I guess, since it wasn't from me, but wanting to use me for someone else's clout. But yeah, this year I got to experience that side of the community. You're clout chasing just to get Splatoon touch. Hey Abby, can I get some clout? Abby, can you skim off the top a little bit? I like the frothy bits of the clout. Can you give me a little bit of the top? You know, just kind of skim it off the top there. Don't make me follow you. Here you go. Frothy bit coming right up, thank you. Yeah. So I don't know if that has anything to do with the slight jadedness. I guess it just makes me a little bit more aware and precarious, I guess. I'm a little bit more precarious that that side does exist. Man, that kind of sucks, listening to, like, previous me be jeweled-eyed. Oh no. That kind of sucks, but no, I can see the correlations. Yeah. Woof. Woof. Next question. A fear a year from now. I mean, a year from now. So it's a year in the future. So the fear is always going to be, am I still relevant? Will you guys still be around? Did I do something bad? No. Isn't that always going to be a fear? A fear is like, will I still be here? Will I still be streaming? Will I still be Beko? Will everything still be okay? Will I have lost my community? Will I have lost my friendship with Avi? What if something really terrible happens in the future and I mess up or something? What if I accidentally allow somebody to clout chase Avi and she deems me unforgivable and I lose my bestie, I mean my wife? Yeah, it's a fear a year from now? I mean, after that last question and realizing that I'm a little bit more jaded, now I'm feeling a little bit scared again about. I don't want to be more jaded. I don't want to be more jaded, you know? $1,000 for 1 hour of clout. Make a business off of that. The bestie, no. Don't lose this wife abs. I hope not. I need her abs for washboard. How else am I gonna do my laundry? Don't let the thoughts eat you, bestie. This is true. Avi's really good at not letting the dark thoughts like loom over her. I've gone to her a couple times where I'm just like with dark thoughts looming, and she's just like no chill. She's just like, just get rid of it. She's like the me that I need when I need it. Like how I'm super blunt to other people to the point where like it upsets them. She's that kind of blunt that I need in those moments. So like when people come to me and they're like, oh, I'm sad, I don't know what I'm doing with my life, and I'll be like, just do something with your life. Like go find something to do, right? I'm just super blunt. I'm just like, no chill. And then I go to Avi, I'm like, oh, I'm kind of sad. Twitter feed's making me sad. And she's just like, just don't look at Twitter. Like it's just simple. She makes it so simple and so clean. And I'm just like, you right. You right. She's the no chill that I need sometimes. Beko's so jaded. She's turning green. That's the next outfit. The green outfit. I'm gonna become jaded. A jade outfit. Jade Empress outfit. Yo. Beko turning to the dark side. I think that now after seeing that last answer, I think that's gonna be a fear for me. I don't want to be jaded. I don't want to be jaded to you guys. I don't want that to be me. Yo. Oh god. That one person was an exception to the rule. No one assumes the worst of anyone. Just do it. Yeah, just do it. Thank you, Beko. Your bluntness is an inspiration. Press the not interested button. You control your For You page. Yeah. Because I used to follow somebody out of courteousness, and I'm just like, dude, what do I do? And she's just like, just unfollow. I'm like, what? She's like, just unfollow. Get rid. Easy. Woof. I hope I don't get more jaded. I hope that's my final answer. I don't want to get more jaded. I'm scared now. Officially. Where is here from now?
A fear a year from now.
It's the internet.
Yeah.
They don't get
You can
your
do
ad.
that. I clicked on
Address, hopefully, yeah.
A fear a year from now. Ow. A fear a year from now.
Hard gulp. Yeah, I swear if she says get more jaded, I'm going to cry.
My favorite color won't be purple anymore. I don't think that'll ever happen.
It'll never happen.
I've always grown up with purple being my favorite color. Truly frightening. That would be quite awful. Everything's purple. Everything. Lean cat will be
The
unfaithful.
suspense is killing me, girl.
What does that even mean anymore? I only mean that in the sense of like I've been watching Avi's Donathon streams and she's been doing things that I've been genuinely surprised that I didn't think I would ever see her do. So I'm just like, what does that mean anymore? But then again, I was shocked when I first started hearing her swear because she never swears to me. So then when I hear her swear on stream, I'm just like, oh my god. How goes the questions? It goes good.
Did I answer it?
We're
Where's my
making
answer?
progress, though. A fear a year from now?
Yeah, what's your fear?
It's not the constant streaming has infected her brain. I know, right? How many left? I don't know. I unfortunately did not number these.
I'm asking about numbering them again.
A fear a year from now.
That
if I do end up releasing this side project.
Oh, she's worried about the side project. Oh, hot damn. You guys don't know anything about the side project. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that as a fear.
It might be weird.
She has a valid fear. She has a valid fear. You can't let 2022 Beko down. I'm still gonna do the side project, but no, she has a valid fear. She has a valid fear. Beko have side projects. Now we know. Now you know, but I haven't said anything about it. Yeah, I'll be working towards that. We'll see. We'll see. That's still a valid fear. That's still something I fear. But now I have this additional fear of I'm being jaded. Oh god. We'll move along. We can do it. 2022 Beko. I hope the side project. So the fear that I have about the side project is, okay. I've been piddling around this project for a while. I teased it like 3 years ago. And I teased talking about it. I made posts about it. And then I talked about it last year, clearly. And then I'm talking about it again this year. And I'm still, like, slightly working on it. But, like, the side project, obviously, would be working on, like, stories and being more, like, having like original creations. And I'm just kind of hoping that that's things that you guys still enjoy, or something that you guys would still like. And I guess that's what I'm worried about. And so you guys would see like a different side of me, or different parts of me, question mark. Time to stalk Beko's Twitter for reference stories. Yeah. Yay, police! You wanna see that? You wanna see that kind of stuff? Eventually. We'll see. Anyway. More Beko content, yeah. Show? No, not yet. Too soon. Not yet. More Beko. Let's see. Do you feel you can make even more of an impact? I'd like to say so, and I hope so, right? I'd like to say so. That's my goal anyway. I always strive to make more of an impact. That's my goal. It's my whole goal. It's like, it's kind of why I got into this, is that I wanted to make an impact on people's lives. I wanted to, you know, inspire others. I wanted to inspire others, you know, to do things that they want to do. Be supportive of things that they like, things that they want. It's why that, you know, I feel like I will always strive to make an impact on people. I will always strive to support. I will always strive to inspire and try to help people. How small it may be. And just hoping that I did something that matters to someone, to anybody. I hope I did something that mattered. I think that's a lot of that's something that a lot of people worry about, doing something that matters. And it doesn't even have to be like super big. It's just nice knowing that what you've done or what you did mattered to somebody, you know. So yeah, I think I can. I want to make. I want to make that big impact. I want to keep growing, and if I keep going with, like, you know, with the website and starting to make original content and things like that, I hope it'll get to that point. Yeah. What does old me say? Bah.
Do you feel you can make even more of an impact? Absolutely. That's the goal, if anything. That's the goal. Make more of an impact in everybody's lives.
She said the exact same thing. That's the goal.
That's one of the main reasons I got into this, is because I felt heavily inspired by Hololive. My dream aspiration is to be like an actor, and that came from watching a play when I was really, really young. Watching a high school play with my sister. She took me to one of her high school plays, and watching these people on stage and watching the emotions that they expressed on stage was so awe-inspiring for me. Like, I felt so much awe and inspiration and so moved by it that that's how I got, like, my dream of wanting to be an actor. That feeling that...
Yeah. I wanted to be an actor, and it was because of that moment. It was very awe-inspiring. And the only other time I felt that massive, like, amount of awe-inspiration was discovering Hololive Gen 1. So, like, I had that, like, second wind of awe-inspiration. And here I am now, hoping that I can provide that same awe-inspiration and give back what was given to me, which was that awe-ness it's an amazing feeling. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Like just when you're like so in awe of something, it's a feeling that, you know, it's hard to replicate, I think. It's very moving. It's a very moving feeling. Gah. I listened to my old self having trouble like fabricating words, and I'm just like, man, I had trouble speaking back then. And then like I'm answering now, and I'm like, man, I'm stumbling. I'm having trouble speaking right now. Right this now. Hello, hello, Stone Whisper. Thank you so much for the follow. With every level, I grow stronger. Thank you, thank you. Right now, I'm just celebrating my 3rd anniversary, and I do that by doing a self-interview to reflect on myself and my growth of the year. And unfortunately, despite my dismay, it looks like we're gonna take 5 hours. I should have started streaming earlier. Now I know for next time. We're starting earlier. What are you most grateful for? You guys. You guys. I'm grateful for you guys. I'm grateful... Avi. I am grateful for Avi. I'm grateful for Avi. I'm grateful for you guys. Listen, there's a lot of things to be grateful of. Within, like, entirely, like, I'm grateful to you guys. Because obviously without you guys, I wouldn't be here. Okay? I'm well aware of that. Without you guys, I wouldn't be here. So of course I'm grateful to you guys. You know, you guys, you spend your time. You choose to spend your time here with me, and I really appreciate that. The fact that you guys give me your time. I'm really grateful to Avi for like unknowingly bringing me from the brink. Right when I was on that hiatus that first year, I almost quit then. I almost like just graduated that first hiatus because I was still very, very, very much small, and I had to hiatus because of a relocation, and I was small enough that nobody really knew about me, and I was like, is there a point in me coming back? There's nobody really waiting for me. Nobody's really caring about the fact that I'm gone. But it was Avi that, like, made a fan art of me saying that she was waiting. And that was enough to kind of, like, bring me back from the brink. So, of course I'm grateful to my wife. I've told her that last night when we were in a call. I was like, you know, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here. Finding out you were on hiatus was so sad. Yeah. Because I didn't get to meet you. I went on hiatus. I didn't get to meet Avi because she was too shy to even meet me. I didn't even know her other than she was like friends of Blueberry. So like I'm grateful to Blueberry as well. You guys don't know Blueberry, but I'm grateful to Blueberry. I still remember Blueberry, and I will always say that I'm grateful to Blueberry. Even if they don't know that I'm grateful to them. I'm grateful to Blueberry because if it wasn't for Blueberry, Avi would never have found me. And Avi would never have brought me back from the brink. And if I didn't come back from the brink, I wouldn't be here with you guys right now. 3 years in. You know? There's a lot to be grateful for. I'm glad you ended hiatus. I'm glad I came back. Yeah, I'm glad I came back. If I didn't come back, I wouldn't have experienced all of this stuff, all of this adventures with you guys. They're all really great memories. Yeah. So, how much you wanna bet that past me is gonna say you guys too? Because it's true. It's true. I'm grateful to all of you guys. Where's it?
What are you most grateful for? You guys.
Ah, see?
Honestly, if I'm being absolutely honest, you guys. And I mean that quite literally. It's not like a cop-out or cheeseball answer. It's
Cheeseball.
quite literally you guys. Like, oh crap, I forgot to click off of it. God damn it. It's okay, Scribs. Or Jiggles, thank you so much for the head pat. Thank you.
Because it's the truth. It's the truth. How can I provide any other answer when it's the truth? Plots on how to steal obvious Riz to use on Beko? What do you mean? What Riz? I'm so oblivious to Riz, guys. I have like anti-Riz. I can't perceive Riz. I'm quite blind to Riz. It doesn't work on me. I'm blind, remember? What do we got next? What's the best approach to VTubing? Honestly, just be open, have a lot of patience, and like do it for yourself is like the best way to approach it, because thinking about numbers is stressful and it's a bad mind. It makes your mind very heavy. Just do it to have fun. Do it to express you. If it's like just as an expression of you and who you are, then you're having your best time, sort of thing. Like, you're trying to, the whole thing about VTubing is that you're basically trying to sell you and your personality, right? And the best way to do that is to just be the best you, and to just kind of be naturally you, be comfortable you, you know? If you're stressing too hard about it and things like that, you're not being the best you. You're not really focusing on that. Like, your attention's kind of divided. So the best approach to VTubing, you're selling you. Like, you're kind of selling you. So you gotta be the best you. So just be you. You know? Be the... And when I say, just to clarify, when I say be the best you, it's not like, oh, you gotta be like the best gal or things like that. I mean, literally, be you in the best way that only you can be. Embrace who you are and how you are. Like, it's when I say be the best you, I mean, like, literally accept who you are. Like, accept who you are, and, like, you know, hopefully other people accept who you are. You know? Beko has harem protag Riz so dense she don't even know how she do it. What protag Riz? What harem? What harem? Which harem? What harem? Who am I schmoozing up? Who's schmoozing me, actually? Is that the way we're going? Oh, I think I know how to address that. What? My obliviousness? How do you address that? If I will be evil on Twitch as I evil IRL, you'll get banned? How are you evil IRL, Ano? You're simply adorable. Although I have openly admitted that I think Ano, like, is super smart, guys. Ano is, like, really, really, really super smart, but likes to play dumb, in front of everybody else. Ano is like, they like, what is the best way to describe that? Is that catfishing? Ano catfishes playing dumb, but they're actually really smart and they don't want anybody to know that they're real smart. Beko, when you can find the time, please consider marrying me. Thanks. TT, talk to you later. When I can find the time. Well, wait, hold up. That's not how this works, Zoom. You don't know about the proposal pie, do you? You don't know about the proposal pie. I have this long-standing what would you call it? Saying? Law? Oath? Rule? I don't know. I have this weird thing that I've been determined to live by. And that is I need to be proposed to with a chashu puff pastry. I will accept no other proposal. Homemade, too. You can't store-buy it. You need to make it. That is the only proposal I will accept. Homemade chashu puff pastry. Wish I could sell me. I'm trash. That's not true, Cugs. Cooks, you get around. If anything, you're the biggest go around. You're very personable. You have the attention span and the energy, the social butterfly that you get around so much. You get around that it's almost an insult. It almost sounds like an insult. Just say the word. You get around like a hoe. I like dancing around the word. Sorry, I believe in monogamy. Why are you telling everyone no one should know? See, what I tell you. Ano is like catfishing you guys. Ano really says I'm baby, then suggests making an app. I know, right? Go.
Oh, tea cakes!
Rise! Congratulations on surviving 4 months. Thank you so much for your prime. I much appreciate it. I'm not worthy. Thank you, thank you. Decree. Oh, it is my decree. Yes, I need to be proposed to with chashu puff pastry. But apps easy, babies can make them right? I don't know. I don't know about that. The biggest go around? How many are you going to receive at the next con you panel at next? I don't know. What? I'm not gonna receive any chashu puffs. Listen, I'm still quite small that I'm pretty sure next convention panel, nobody's still gonna know me. Nobody is gonna know me still. Trust me. I'm coasting underneath the water currents. I haven't done anything quite fantastical, amazing quite yet, you know. I don't know, have you ever thought about making a Roblox game? Just curious. Asking for a friend. Every person in the world knows cooks. Exactly. Everybody in the world knows cooks. Why does Bicky not know the answer? Why does Bicky keep saying 0 months? Did I do the thing wrong? I did the thing wrong. I need to check that now. Gabba. Hosting panel at ASUN? No. But I know my work goes to ASUN. I don't know if... Wait, when is ASUN? If it's... convention... If it's around the same time as Offkai? Probably not. When enemy, hello, Central, Mr. Central? My work goes to it, but I don't know if they would send me. May? Yeah, that's the busy month. That's the month I'm gonna be busy. Ha! That's when we're launching the big project. I'm gonna be so busy. Twitch is also broken. It's giving me the prompt again for the 4 months. Oh, really? Uh-oh. The prompt? to do it again, to subscribe again. You have the badge. Mid-May. Yeah. I know my work goes to it. My work goes to it, and that's around the same time as the big project. So I don't know if they ship me out to one of these conventions to help promote the big project. If that's the case, I probably won't be doing any panels because I will be enlisted by work. But I will be there. Buh. if they enlist me, if I get enlisted to go, if they ship me out. Busy, yeah, if they ship me out. That's only if they ship me out. Did we look at the answer from last time? What was the question? The best approach to VTubing? Oh yeah. She's gonna say something along the lines of like, just be you, right?
We're grateful you keep streaming. Blarg, blarg, rar.
Like.
What's the best approach to Vtubing? Honestly, even not just Vtubing in general, streaming, just streaming in general.
Just be you.
Do it because you want to. Do it for yourself. Don't do it for any other reason other than that. Doing it for like you see it trending, doing it because you want to get popular. Don't do it for that. You're chasing a line that is kind of like a hurdle, and it's like you have to stretch and train. You have to work for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so you have to invest
it's great
in
to
that.
have goals and wanting to be someplace eventually. That's great. But like, you have to, at the end of the day, make sure you're doing it for yourself, and make sure that it's something that you really want to do, not for other like means or like hoping to be something else.
We'll cut it off there. Yeah, essentially, you want to do it for yourself. You don't hate Roblox. Just never thought about making something in it. When you see Roblox, you feel old for some reason. I don't know. I have a lot of video games, like that I have on the back burner. I wrote a lot of like pitches and stuff for different games. I have a lot of games on back burner. You can research Roblox, making knowledge, but why? That's true. It's like a game within a game. I don't know once. Game. Publisher. And developer. And you said you didn't want to do a 5-hour. I didn't want to do a 5-hour stream. It's already past Mogwai hours, and I still have however many questions left. How many projects are in the back burner? Oh, way too many. And I literally just told Anno about more back burner projects. About like, I think there's like 5. In terms of like video game ideas, like I have like written concepts and pitches for different video games. There's like 4 or 5 different video games. In terms of like media content, like videos and things like that, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4 if you count the side project that I want to work on. And then there's also like the mini comic strips. There's the Fear the Rabbit. I don't know if you guys remember that picture that I did. I drew this rabbit that was supposed to be like a sellout to Hot Topic. You know, there's so many projects that I've kept on the back burner because of like just I don't even know. I don't even know if it's like due to just being short attention span or if there's just too many ideas flowing in my brain. There's also the songs. I have so many songs that I need to write. I have the collab song that I've been trying to work on with Avi. For Avi, with Avi. I have the song, the track. I think I spliced up the melodies. I just need to write the lyrics for it. Beko game pitches? I have not told you about the game pitches. Yeah, I have some game pitches and things. Like, I've written out stories and whatnot. The Mogwai hours. Make Hollow Cure, but with the ABC Cube? I want to. Rianari already made me as a Hollow Cure sprite, but modding that game is really difficult. Right? It's really difficult. But, you know, Rianari can make the sprites for whatever game. It's just trying to find a coder. Really. We need a coder. ABC Vampire Survivor, yeah. Show all the ideas, Beko. I need a team. I want to work on. I either need a team or I need to get big brain smart and wear all the hats. Yeah. Beko's flooding with ideas, yeah. Anno can do that. I don't know what kind of coding Anno does. I bet you Past Beko's gonna say the same thing. Too many. How many burner projects? Too many.
How many projects are on the burner? Too many.
See? Too many. Too many. We're slowly getting through them. We're slowly starting things now. Things are in motion. You know how to put sprites in game, but change scripts is too hard. Could require reverse engineering. What about RPG Maker? We can make a game in RPG Maker. The same answer. It's the same exact answer. Avengers assemble! Avengers assemble! Past Beko was busy. This is true. Past Beko was busy. Moving. Twice. Doing things. You still want to make a game in RPG Maker? Do it! Do you feel more creative or less creative than last year? Maybe about the same? Oh, wait, no. Less creative. Thinking about it, less creative, right? More creative in the sense of like the projects that I already have mapped out. I want to go through them and get them done, but less creative musically, right? And that's a weird trade-off, and I'll explain why. So like, obviously, I have all of the different projects that I want to work on, so more creative in that aspect, but less creative musically. And the reason is because I'm less sad, right? And that makes me kind of sad that, like, I'm struggling working on music because I'm not sad. I'm so mad about that I have to be sad to write music. I'm so angry because I've thought about it. I'm having a difficult time trying to write music that's like just kind of like open and happy or something. Like I'm trying to like figure that out. And like I'm trying to write like a Fortnite song and things like that. But I'm having difficulty. But like when I was sad, I was like pumping out songs. Right? I was like in disbelief of the songs that I was writing. Because it was like a form of an outlet. So like because I had no means of communication, no means of expressing myself. I couldn't express myself. I had nobody to talk to. I couldn't, for my safety, I couldn't talk to anybody. So like my only way of expressing those feelings was through writing the songs. That was like my only outlet. And now that like I'm in a better position, I'm struggling to write songs. You still like that one song? Yeah. Do you want me to share a sad story on Discord? No, I don't know if it would be that same regard. I actually do have 2 songs that might bubble up soon. They might bubble up. I've written out like some drafts of things that I just haven't had the time to look at. But if I commit some time to looking at them, I could probably pump something out. But it kind of sucks because they only exist because I got sad one day. Like, I got sad one day recently, and that's why those notes exist. But like, get me in a happy mood, and I'm like sitting there, I'm like, how can I be witty? How can I be funny? I'm like thinking too much, right? I'm thinking too much, which is why it's too hard for me to write in any other condition. But when I'm sad, I'm literally just like, bleh, bleh. When I'm sad, I'm like, bleh. Like, take all this emotion. Do you the Fortnite? Time to pick up jazz, do a new genre? A jazz genre. New Fortnite song? Yeah. I have, like, I think I have the chorus written for the Fortnite song, but then, like, nothing else. Like, none of the verses or anything. And then, like, I don't know if I have to check if I have, like, a draft concept of the collab song that I was working on with Avi. I need to check. That one was a bit difficult because, like, the genre, the song genre, and then the theme prompt that I was given, I'm like, how do I be Sunday? But I'll figure it out. I swear I will, Avi. Don't worry. I won't let you down. It'll get done. Maybe write sad songs based on sad stories rather than your own, like a tragic story between peeps. I was thinking about that. Cause I do have a couple of songs, like stories that I don't think I'll ever go back to, like, writing stories on, like finishing them. I could do things like that too. That's also a thing. I mean, the stereotype of the tortured artist is there for a reason. I know. It's so sad, but so true. It's so sad, but so true. She was sad because of me. Yeah, Cooks, you make me sad. I look at that trash can sometimes and how empty it is nowadays. You know, there's so many games that need to be played, Cooks, that so many games that I still need to watch and experience there, sitting in the corner. Emo Cat, no. But now you guys know that, like, some of the songs that I wrote, the original songs that I wrote was in the time span of the sads. In the time span of the sads. So things like Guns and Brace Knees, that was in times of the sad. So this bounty hunter outfit, this bounty hunter model wouldn't exist if I wasn't in the time of the sads, because the bounty hunter outfit came from that song. It just spurred from that song. You weirdly understand that? You have made breakthroughs in art skills when you are the sads. Yeah. Emo Cat will write song about trash pans. Yeah. Maybe I just need to think about it, right? Lily Pichu is able to write, like, juxtaposition songs where a lot of her songs are actually quite morbid, but then she juxtaposes it with the cutest sounding songs ever, right? Like, one song that, like, I'm addicted to is the "If there was a zombie apocalypse, I'd let my dog eat me." It's so sad, but it's, like, the cutest little melody. Like, it's just, like, it's got, like, music boxes and things like that, and it's just, like, the cutest thing ever. And she's just, like, sounding so happy. She's like, "My friends are all dead, but at least you'd be happy." It's things like that. Maybe I need to, like, figure out how I can juice those kinds of inspirations. Yeah. To be honest, a lot of great things in music comes from being sad. I know, but there's so many good, like, happy songs too. I want to be able to, like, produce some good happy songs, you know? Like, I want to be, like, inspiring and like, you know, freaking you come in here, I'm like, sadness song 101 retribution. You know, no, I don't want that. I want at least one happy song, you know? Oh god, she's going to say the worst things about trash pandas. All the times I acted so brash, all because I thought I would find you and My god, Kaiju. You just need to write songs. You write. Why don't you write songs? That was perfect. All the times I acted so brash, all because I thought I'd find you in my trash. That was perfect. She understands, was it chortle modes in a way that makes her dangerous. It's so good. I think her most like the song that's kind of trending because who's it? Celine made a cover of The Last Cup of Coffee. That one is sad too. Like when you think of the lyrics, that's sad. But then she's just like, I'll have my cup of coffee with a smile. Like it's just so happy. It's so like the juxtaposition is like crazy. Like it's so good. It's so good. That would be cool. Cute depression. It's cute depression. Yeah. Can I be cute depression, please? No, I don't want to be any depression, but man, I will say that there's a chance that there might be, and I don't want to say like, oh, I'm gonna have sad boy hours, right? I do want to let you guys know that there's a chance that sometime in the future, that I don't know when, there might be a lapse, and it's not for anything from like the previous, like it's not from like the whatever previous ads. It's I recently got some news from my brother that there might be some family situation that might occur in the future. I don't know when. That's the thing. I don't know when, but that's the thing that might be on the horizon, which might cause some sads. So hopefully, maybe we can milk some music. No, that's not so bad. I'm gonna be so sad. How else am I gonna express myself? Man, I'm just gonna be holed up in a corner, frickin' writing in some notebook. Because I'm not gonna want to talk to you guys, right? If I'm in like some sort of tormal. If I'm in some like tormal sad, I don't want to talk to you guys and like make you guys sad. So then the only way for me to express the sad is to like write it out, I guess. So yeah. There's a chance that might happen. And that's gonna suck because that would just mean anytime I release an original song, that means I'm sad. I don't want to get into that habit. I don't want you guys to be worried about me every time I release a Beko original song. I don't want you to be like, man, this song is a banger, but the fact that this song exists must mean something happened in your life. Like, I don't want that to be the indicator for you guys. I want you guys to, like, listen to a song and be like, man, that's a banger. That's great. And then just end it right there. I don't want you guys to be like, hey, a banger song was released and be like, something must have happened. I don't want there to be that underlying sub-note there. Creative juices flowing. So you just got Bicky rap flashback. Yeah. Ghostwriting for Beko. I'll sing your song, Kaiju. I'll sing your song. I may not be the best singer in the world, but I'll sing it. Happy Beko songs? Yeah. 2024. Beko gonna be saying, what am I talking about? Yeah. AK was spitting back there, yeah. Get some writing. Well, I am what the people on the street call a miracle, spiritual, lyrical individual, yeah. Where are the lyrics? You've done it before then? Where are they? Spit them fires. Get them hash brands out. On the grill, do it. No, Beko, no. Turmoil. Turmoil! You know, chashu. So... freezes for baking later. I can wait as long as you need to be sad. What do you mean you can wait as long as for me to be so that I can make more music? Time for a hot topic shopping spree. Oh my god. You gotta go to bed, work in the morning, stream tomorrow? I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. I don't have it on my schedule. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Are you? I'm not scheduled to stream tomorrow, I don't think. Hold on, let me double check. What does my schedule say? Buh. Gabba. I'm not scheduled to stream tomorrow. So I'll probably be working on things. I'll be either working on the website or editing videos. One of those two. But I can be around somewhere. I'll be around. I'll be available somewhere. I'll be somewhere. Beko just released an awesome song. Oh, what happened to her? Exactly, Hug. It's gonna be exactly like that. She released a song. What happened? Oh no. Good night, Avi. I hope you have a good rest. I hope you have a good day at work as well. Beko not streaming tomorrow? It's never been more Jover. Oh no, why? I figured it'll give me some time, holiday time. I need to figure out what to do for New Year. Because my fridge is empty again. My fridge is empty again. I have to figure out what to do. But also, don't forget, on New Year's, you guys gotta jump 3 times. Jump 3 times on New Year's. I'll be in Discord. I'll be messaging you guys. I'll be like, hey, remember to jump 3 times. Thanks, gamers. No Beko stream. Why live? No, you'll be working. You won't be able to see the stream, right? You'll be working. You should have. But a joke at the end of it. Which one? Bah. I'm so sorry. Scribs has like muscle memory to do the shoutouts, and it's not working right now because I accidentally toggled off all of the robots. Because I thought I converted everything the streamer bought. Fill the fridge for New Year's? I don't know what to have. If I'm being honest, I don't know what to do for New Year's. I'm kind of not sure. I need a food reset. I think I need some salmon. I think I need some salmon. Can I call you when I will do jumpies? Yeah, you can call me. I don't know what time that will be, but you can call me. Give me a message heads up, and we'll do jumpies. I can feel the earth shake and rattle and shatter because everybody's doing jumpies all at the same time. Anyway, just a little bit more. We're close. We're close to the end. I feel it. I feel it. Oh wait, hold on. We didn't see last year's answers. They're gonna say yes, I think. I think they'll say yes. They are more creative last year. Or, yeah, they feel more creative last year.
Do you feel more creative or less creative than last year?
Ah!
More creative. But not for the right reasons.
No! Guys! No! Oh! She was sad! She said more creative, but not for the right reasons, which means she was sad. It's... Oh... Did you say less creative? No. She said more creative, but not for the right reasons. She was in her sad phase. She was sad. She was sad. Oh no. What happened last year? That's so sad. I need to fix this. I need to make music while happy. I need to make some music while I'm happy. I need to pump something out. I haven't made any music since the last time I made music. I need to make some music. We need to fix this. We need to fix this. Yeah. This needs to be rectified. Is there anything you hope to do as an entertainer? More IRL streams. A lot more IRL streams. I really enjoy them. I'm trying to think of a lot of different things for the IRL streams. And food. I can eat food. I can go explore and check out food places. We can eat together. I want to incorporate eating food with you guys. I hope you will accept me eating food with you guys. Beko on the I can fix her arc on herself. I can fix her. Dude, that's literally the arc I'm at right now. I can fix her. Guys, we can fix her. We can fix her. We have the technology. We can do it. Food? That'll be cool. Yes, I want to do this. This Beko just walking through strangers' houses, judging them out loud? No. I'll be raiding their fridges. That's what I hope to do. As well as other things. The side project being one of them. I hope to get the side project all situated. I want to get that side project freaking started with. God damn it. It's been in the back burner forever. What are you gonna say?
Is there anything you hope to do as an entertainer?
Depression eating?
As an
No, not
entertainer?
depression eating.
Inspire more and make more connections.
Have I inspired more? I've tried making connections. Have I made more connections? I think I've made some connections. I won't be depression eating. No, we're not gonna do that. Raiding their fridges or raiding their both of them. Both are adequate responses and actions. Inspired, yes. Connections, no. I get shy. I still have to message I still have to message Avi's friend that I ghosted and I got really intimidated and ghosted. We talked about that last night too. I straight up choked. I straight up choked hard. They asked me a question and I choked and I've ghosted them ever since. Ugh. Talking to people. What self-development do you want to achieve in yourself? Well, I guess at this point it's come to the surface. I have to get better at talking to people. No. I need to talk and make better connections. I need to make more connections. I need to help people. I need to be people. I need to talk to people. I need to talk to people. Connections. Friend. Specifically friends. That thing of talking. Yeah. And yeah. Is she gonna say the same thing? Is she gonna say the same thing?
What self-development do you want to achieve in yourself? How are you holding up? I'm doing good. It is late. I'm trying to go right through. I'm going a little bit faster.
Are you going?
Self-development that I want to achieve in myself. Calisthenics. Quickly. I want to finally learn another language.
I was worried that would be the thing. I was like, she's gonna say learn another language, isn't she? I haven't done that yet. I was hoping that would be the later question. I think there's a question in here that asks about like what skill you want to develop, and I'm like that'll be then. This hopefully won't be now, right? The self-development thing. I hope. So I guess I'm working on two things. I have to learn another language, and I have to talk more with people. Beko Russian learning when, so me and Lenka can send you memes. I want to learn Japanese because I've already started that. I can't start another language. You learn Japanese with me. Then we can send Japanese memes. Start them all. Learn all the languages all at once. Guys, I'm gonna start putting some language learning into the schedule. I hope you're okay with that. Are you going to add one more self-development goal to this list every year, but complete none of them? No, I will actually start working on them. It's a nice reminder. It's a reminder like, hey, I gotta get it done. I gotta get it done. You learn Japanese? Okay, we're gonna learn Japanese. We're gonna start working on it, guys. We've reflected. We acknowledge this is a thing. You get back to Spanish if you get back to Japanese. I've been off for like 2-3 months. Okay, we'll keep on each other. Start tomorrow. I guess I'm starting tomorrow. That's what I'm doing. Soon Beko's Nihongo will be Jozu jarimasen. No, it's not good. Nihongo ga jozu jarimasen. Sorry, pronunciation? Jozu jarimasen. Ga. Let's go. What are new skills you hope to learn next year? A new language? I hope to learn a new language. Is that what she's going to say too? Is she going to talk about this new language she wishes she could have?
What new skills you hope to learn next year? Definitely another language. Same.
Okay, guys. I get it. Language is high on the wanting list. I get it. Loud and clear. Okay. Language. I will now self-report to you guys on how my language learning is going, and I will work very, very hard. Gah. This interview is good for calling myself out. Okay. What new thing do you want to do next year? New thing. Is it considered new if I say I want to do more IRL streaming? Is it considered new? Because I technically started it like just now, but like ish. But like I want to do more of it. I want to do like more geocaching and things like that. You suppose so? Is it considered new? What if I want to go to restaurants with you guys? How about that? Is that considered new if I say like I want to actually go check out restaurants and eat food? And like check out places and like go out more, like casual go out. I don't know. What if I started doing like what if no, it's too many hills here. I was gonna say like what if I start doing like bicycle streams. Like, but there's too many hills here. I'm gonna freaking my thighs are gonna be like drumsticks. They're gonna be overpowered like heck. What do I want to do? New thing? Let's see. So we've got the shop. Actually, speaking of the shop, I really do want to spearhead more on the merchandise design, right? I really do want to do like more interesting like merchandise that's not even just like, it doesn't have to be like fan Beko merch. I want to make like clothing, like cute little t-shirt designs and things like that. I want to try making like cute things that I would want to own, you know? I want to get back into merchandising. I think that's the new thing that I want to do. So like I mentioned before, like with future outfits designs, if I could figure out how to like incorporate little elements to be able to like make into merchandising. So like, but if I make like a pajama outfit, I can literally make those pajama pants. I want that. Fly so strong, watermelons will crack at the mere sight of. I don't even know what bike I would have. I have the electric scooter. I could go around on an adventure with the electric scooter. I could do that. But yeah, I wanna go into merchandising. I think. I wanna go into merchandising. I wanna do that. I think it'd be cool. Cool stuff, make cool things. What is she gonna say? What cool thing did I think I want to do last year?
What new thing do you want to do next year? Change your phone language to Japanese. You'll have to learn real quick.
Goddamn.
I could do that. I could totally do that. Didn't I do that before? I think my computer was in Japanese one time. The computer was all in Japanese.
Oh, it was.
What? I could do that. Japanese. Did I do that? Thing that I want to do next year. Let's not think. Let's not do something. Not something too hard. Not something too hard.
Please tell me I did it. Whatever it is. Please tell me I did it. Please tell me I did it. Please tell me I did it.
Oh, can I do that?
I didn't go camping this year. I will say, hold on. We may have Beko camping arc. We may have a we may. That was one of your goals for the past year. You missed two. Damn. I think the summertime was kind of busy for me this year. Because I had, what was it? I was shipped out to like 3 conventions back to back, I think, in like the early June area. Then I had my birthday. My brother came to visit, and then I had to go out of town for the month of August. Like I think for like the whole month of August or something, I was out of town. And I think those are all of the prime camping days. Those are like the prime camping times. So I was kind of swamped this summer, looking back on it. So I guess IRL camping stream is coming soon? Maybe. I'd have to see. Because camping care, you have to reserve like months in advance. I have to learn what the camping rules are. I have to learn how that is. I don't even have a tent, guys. I don't even have a tent. How much does a tent cost? What kind of tent do I need? Past Beko is depression fueled. No, don't be sad. Don't be sad. Winter camping time? This is also true. Camping geocaching? We don't need to sleep next to the geocaching. Oh god. Unless... Do you think they geocache at campsites? That'd be cool. That'd be super cool. Huh. Interesting. Camping. I forgot about that. You spent all year gathering camping gear and getting your car off-road worthy? Did you just not find, like, did the times just not match up? Did they just not match up? Cause yeah, I had a lot of things just come up randomly. Cause I didn't expect my brother to want to come out. My brother like was messaging me like 2 weeks, I think, a month before wanting to visit. So like I didn't get a lot of time to prep or anything. Yeah, it was just like this year was kind of, and I think. Oh God, why is the prime summer times like super busy with conventions? That's the scary part. I don't know what conventions I'm going to until like the month before. There are cute anime women inside your computer, inside of your computer. So oh, I see. Will just take them with you. Just take them with you. For your area, popular parks fill up quick, and you need to book way in advance. Yeah. Same thing for me. Less popular spots you can book even less last minute. Oh, really? I don't know what's considered popular or unpopular. I actually don't know anything about camping. I mean, I've gone camping when I was in Girl Scouts, but that was just like they held your hand and they just told you to do, like they just told you to exist. They brought you out into the woods and they just kind of like did everything for you, right? And I think one of the times I was in a cabin bunk or something, so it's not even like tent camping. I did tent camping like maybe once or twice, and I was tiny, and all the adults like took care of you. So like I don't know like self-camping. I have like something saved on my Amazon. Like I want this tiny little bonfire grill thing so that I could cook food and things like that. I want that so that I can go camping like the Laid Back Camping Club anime. I want a little grill campfire. You practice dispersed camping, aka wherever you find a spot. This is true, but I think there's some places with regulations where you can get in trouble here, at least. So I have to look into it. I know when I renew my tags or something, they ask if you want to give like X amount of money for some sort of like national park association club thing. And I think if you get that, I don't know if that's the one where like you're allowed to like camp anywhere, like you just find a spot and camp at any of their parks. I have to look into that. I have to check when my tabs need to be removed. Maybe I look into that. Next question. What are your thoughts on graduation? Not doing it. I'll never do it. But I can see why some would. In terms of community, yeah, I see how that's a thing that happens and that does happen and things like that. In terms of me, I will never graduate. I will always be Beko. I've always been Beko. Graduation's not a thing. You guys don't have to worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nope, not a thing.
What are your thoughts on graduation? I will never graduate.
Yep, never.
I will never graduate.
Yep, never.
I can't graduate. I will never graduate.
I can't graduate.
I will always be Beko and I will always be
Yep, pretty much the same exact thing. She will never get a degree. I will always be here, year after year. What degree? A funny little paper that I ate? No degree. That means I'm acute, right? If you have like small degrees, you're acute. That was terrible. I'm sorry. I apologize. Why ate paper? that's like the diploma, right? The tasty little paper with funny little foil on it. Old Becca, would you watch me if I was still like an elderly woman? Would you watch me if like I've become wrinkly, gray, and old, feeble, and like will you still watch me? Well, Becca, now you're acting obtuse. I am, aren't I? Let's see, wait, yours. Oh, is that what that was? I thought it tasted weird. I'm sorry. Probably. Yay! Is it all worth it? Yes. It's all worth it. All of this? It's all worth it right now. Yeah. It's all worth it. I got to meet a lot of cool people, you know? You guys are all cool. I am like a really small closure homebody, right? I have small social circles, okay? You guys are like the biggest social circle that I've interacted with. I can't believe I'm talking to so many people. Why are you all here? There's a lot of you guys in here. It's all worth it. It's all new experiences that we have. I like it. It's worth it. Becca will become the VTuber equivalent of the Phantom of the Opera. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know the song, actually. I'm being honest with you. Me chilling in the retirement home with 5 billion channel points, watching the funny lean cat once again going at it. I know.
Is it all worth it?
Yes.
I'd say it is.
Yes.
I think this is all worth it. You guys are all worth it. You guys are all adorable. You guys are adorable. You're all very much worth it. Who thought? Who would have known that I would have collected? I would have amassed such a collection of adorable boopers such as yourselves. No, you adorable? No, you guys are adorable. You guys do like such adorable things. How could I resist? How could I resist not being around? Newest tech/application you've been using? Velobox. The IRL streaming equipment. All of that. The Velobox. And I was showing Avi all of my automation and explaining things to her. She was just like, wow. The Velobox, the automation, the port forwarding, whatever, the what do you call it? The cellular bonding. The Velobox does that. The Velobox is like a server, cellular bonding, streams it, sends it back to my home computer, so that I can do the IRL streaming, the frickin' IRL streaming backpack, all of the automation that I have to do with it, so having to set up streamer bots so that way I can control my stream from afar. On top of that, I discovered, what is this new application? What is this? I discovered Chrome Remote Desktop. Best application I've ever discovered. It allows me to do a bunch of things from my phone. It allows me to control my computer. And I even showed Avi that I actually have a little Switch robot that I can, if I'm ever away from my computer, like I didn't preemptively leave my computer on and I decided to leave with my streaming equipment. Maybe I forgot to turn on my computer and I just took my streaming equipment and just left. If I ever leave and I wanted to do an IRL stream and I forgot, I have a little robot that I've nestled onto my computer. And it has a little finger button. And I could just talk to my little Amazon from my phone and get it to switch on my computer from far, far away. So I'm covered completely. Like, I am completely covered in terms of controlling my computer remotely so that I can stream remotely, IRL streaming. I am completely covered.
and it's amazing. Streamerbot, I am astounded at how well you can manage IRL streams. It's so cool. You are inspirational. I'm glad. I have to do an updated stream to explain to you guys the whole process and everything that I do for it. I have to explain to you guys everything that goes on for it. It took up a whole stream last time I talked about my IRL stream setup. Yeah. You were just browsing Twitch and you noticed your model. Quality work. Use ArtKit. Yeah! I do use iOS for my face tracking, and I'm surprised that you noticed because I feel like I'm so sporadic with my facial expressions, and VBridger likes to twig out on me sometimes. But yeah. Blah. Codename Beko, making sure the stream always on. Baka Neko keyboard operator. Oh! Kaiju, you're just spitting just real good words today. This stream is just all you spitting really good words. It shows. I'm glad that it shows. I'm surprised. Sometimes I question if you guys can tell the difference when I'm using VBridger or not. Because, like, obviously when I do Red Dead, I don't use VBridger because Red Dead Redemption makes my computer cry and weep. Sometimes I wonder if VBridger was worth it, because I can't tell if you guys can tell when I'm using VBridger or not. So I'm glad that you guys can tell. People can tell? I don't know. Oh no, that means I must get my mental health checked. VBridger makes a big difference. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. It does make me feel so much better. But I hope, because sometimes I see Chia, right? Oh my god, her new model is so expressive. It's so beautiful. She makes so many, like, I love watching her mouth. She's so expressive. I love watching her mouth. I feel like I give myself a debuff because my default mouth is this pointed mouth. That one right there. And I wonder if that gives me a debuff in terms of, like, mouth expressions, because Chia, she has like the flat mouth, so and like she's her lips just move so well. Easy to notice differences. I'm glad you noticed them. It's worth getting if you have an iPhone and VTuber model. Yes, I have the iPad tracker. It's really nice. I prefer the iPad tracking, yeah. But sometimes, like, if my computer can't handle certain games and VBridger at the same time, because sometimes VBridger breaks on me, and I haven't quite figured out what's the reason. But sometimes, like, my model tends to have a seizure, and like, just kind of spazzes out, and I have to like disconnect it to refresh the tracking. And I don't know what causes that. Is it OBS? I don't think it's OBS. It just seems to happen sometimes. So sometimes I just go without VBridger, because it's too much of a hassle and breaks. Even now, even this stream, it's been breaking sometimes. Like, it'll lag and break. I might take a look at it, considering that VBridger recently had an update. VBridger recently had that update, so I wonder if it did any like improvements to the iOS tracking or optimization in terms of like programs and running, so it'll stop making me freeze or something. When you change model, when VBridger connected, it does break. Yeah, anytime I change a model from when using VBridger, it breaks the tracking, but I guess that's to be expected. None of my other models have VBridger. Just this one, so before the update though. Oh, does it not change? Does not break it now when you change models? I have to try that out. I haven't tried it out yet. Next question. Oh god, we're nearing 6 hours. Oh, I can't believe this. I just looked at your specs. I'm surprised you have I'm surprised too. You're surprised? I'm surprised. I don't know what to do. I tried to do VR like 2 weeks ago, and I couldn't do it because it was very stop motiony. I think what I was seeing was like 25 frames per second, so it wasn't very fluid. And obviously, if you don't have fluid frames, you get motion sickness. Yeah, I need help. I need help. I don't understand why I have computer issues with the specs that I have. Let's see. Next question. Also, if you don't know, I don't know how long you've been here. Is it Stiggy? I don't know how long you've been here, but it's my 3rd anniversary, and I basically started doing an annual self-interview so that I can kind of reflect on the past year, and, you know, reflect on my growth and things like that. So that's what these are. I think I accidentally gave myself like 50 questions, and we're comparing them to like last year's question, like my answers from last year. You've only been here for a few minutes, nice. Yeah, but see, I've been streaming for 6 hours now, and I was not I did not know that answering questions would. I talk too much. That's the answer. I talk too much. What do I usually do? Currently right now I have like my current long-term game is Red Dead Redemption. I think we just reached 50% completion in that game. And I have an open slot for a short game. And Saturdays are kind of variety things, which may or may not consist of IRL streaming, because the weekends are the best times for me to do IRL streaming since I can do them during the daytime. But it's usually like a variety of things, like if it's short games, one-offs, things like that. The other 364 days, do you play games start to end? I try to. There's a couple of games that I need to complete that I have not completed, but I like to try to complete them from start to end. Yeah, I like to try to complete them from start to end. Let's see here. Technological thing that blows your mind. Right now is the IRL streaming. I know I sound like a broken record. I keep talking about the IRL streaming, but right now it's the IRL streaming. And the other thing might be like Mokapi, and there was, what was the I've been the new Vive trackers. I'm so intrigued about the camera, like the weird, like they don't need lighthouse trackers, and it's just like the cameras thing. I'm so intrigued, but it's probably going to be like many years before I ever have some sort of funds to like check those out. But those are so interesting to me. Let's see. What did Past Me say? What was the technological hit last year? Where's the... Oh, I didn't do the last question. I don't remember if I did this one.
Lol, scuff. Every scuff is worth it. Every scuff is worth it for you guys. Every scuff is worth it.
You're doing the right... Are you...
Because I am scuff. Newest tech / application you've been using. Newest tech and application.
Yeah.
Tech application. It's not really new tech.
Just say it.
Okay,
Just say it.
It's not super new. It's not super new. But so many things flooded in my head all at the same time. Okay, so does growing plants count as a new tech? This is true. I got into hydroponics.
Okay, I'll leave it at that. Next one. Red Dead is a great game to stream. I'm surprised that it is as fun as it is because I've never played any Rockstar game before. This playthrough of Red Dead. I've never played any Red Dead games. I don't think I've ever played any other Rockstar game. And so I had no reference. I had no idea what it would be like at all. I never watched anything about Red Dead. I didn't know anything about it. I don't know anything about it. So I'm quite thoroughly shocked. It is super duper fun, and there was a lot of things that I just really got into with Red Dead. So I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Thigh trackers. Check out the new slime trackers. Those are the two trackers that I'm really interested in trying out. I want the slime trackers. I want slime more, right? I want the slime trackers, but I know that they've been having such a hard time, difficulties with production and fulfillment because of shortages and things like that, that it's so hard to get your hands on slime VR trackers. Yeah, you've heard that. Yeah. I want them, but it's just they've been having such trouble with that. I also wouldn't want to. I wouldn't mind trying Mokapi as well because they're such small form factor, and they're very portable. And what's the other one? I want to try out the AR, the augmented reality thing. I've also watched a video where somebody was explaining that they basically took Mokapi, the small form factor of Mokapi, and then they just implanted a slime brain into them, and it was amazing. I'm just yo, what the frick? So let's see, big Beko eyes. I always have big eyes. Can I ask who did your rigging? Noi. Noi did my rigging. I don't have a. Hold on. I don't. All of my shoutouts are kind of broken right now because I accidentally broke myself when I was fixing things. I love my mama. She was a dream mama of mine. I love her rigging. Her rigging is so beautiful. And I can recognize Noi rigging. She also did the art. So she was the artist and the rigger for my model. And she's super efficient and fast. You could have told me you were made by Iron Vertex and you wouldn't doubt it? No. Iron Vertex is so bushy. You have to be in order to be rigged by Iron Vertex, you have to be vouched for by a previous client. They don't have open commissions anymore. They only take pre-existing clients or referred clients from their pre-existing clients. I am not in the know-how to to be able to get an Iron Vertex rigging. You have a link for Noi? I posted it just now. Did you see that? I posted it. Gah. Oh heck. Ads. Oh dick. The ad ends in 8 seconds. My community is back. Welcome back. I pinned Noi's Twitter because she's amazing and I love her. I pinned her Twitter if you wanted to go check her out. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. Time to get into Iron Vertex. Iron Vertex is like the elites club. I gotta be with part of the echelon to be rigged by Iron Vertex. Okay, let's see. What technological thing blew my mind last year? What did I say this year that blew my mind? Just the IRL streaming and all the automations I figured out with it.
Technological thing that blows your mind. Honestly, AI art.
For real? She's not wrong. AI art got scary really fast. Like, it was nowhere, and then all of a sudden, it frickin' leapt in bounds, and is now, like, scaring everybody. So I guess Past Me is not wrong. No, yeah. Frickin' AI art blew my mind. It was kind of scary how good it got. You have a 3D model, but you've been thinking about getting a 2D model? Is your 3D, a Vroid? Or from scratch? I'm trying to look into getting a full body 3D model. Like, I have a chibi 3D model, but I want to get like a full body 3D model. Like, full scale, I guess. Full scale is what I'm thinking about. It went from nightmares to actual nightmares for artists? Yeah. Not the AI art. I'm not wrong though, right? It just kind of blew up overnight. It got crazy. Nothing special to Vroid? There's nothing wrong with Vroid. I've had a couple of Vroids, but like when I got my Vroid, it was when they didn't have animal ears yet. So my ears were made out of like hair, and so it's not like rigged properly. And I think the tail was also made with hair, and it was like rigged to the chest. So if I bend backwards, it pokes through my chest. So it's gotten better now. Like, Vroid is a lot better now. Craziest fan gift you've received recently? What have I received? A fan gift. I don't even know why I'm hesitating. Hands down, it's the electric scooter. You guys are crazy. Damon is crazy. Arc Damon is crazy. I cannot believe you guys funded my electric scooter vice. How could you? That's the craziest thing that I got from you guys. I bet Past Me is going to say the amount of salmon you guys feed me. That's gonna be her answer. How much you wanna bet?
Craziest fan gift you've received recently. Honestly, the fact that you guys give me salmon in general.
The fact that you guys give me salmon in general. Yeah, I think they've bumped it up to literal electric scooter. Yeah. The Chia FOMO, technically? I did receive the Chia FOMO, technically. This is true. This is true. This is very, very true. Are you guys gonna bump it up and I'm gonna get a Beko FOMO next year? Is that what's gonna happen? How are you guys gonna bump that up? Next year, I'm gonna be asked, what's the craziest gift I received? Is it gonna be an Avi FOMO? Am I gonna get a FOMO every year? Do you have any on-stream peripherals, like Twitch integrated throwing system or stream avatars? I do. A lot of this information thank you, Kaiji. A lot of this information is actually found on my Discord. I provide full-on credits of... Is it not on my Twitch as well, actually, if I'm thinking about it? Do I not show... I think I have, like, different peripherals. I have, like, software that I use. I list out a bunch of my software. If it's not in my Twitch panels, it's probably in the Discord. Because I like being... I like being open about that stuff in case you guys have questions about what I'm using. Or anything. I have to check if it's updated, but I'm pretty sure it is. Everybody's doing the throwing system right now, but it's not showing up because I'm using Shoost right now to make
Watch out!
make everything look fancy. Gah. And I don't remember how I put the throwing system on top of Shoost. So I'm not doing that right now. So right now I'm just kind of freaking out. 12-foot tall Beko Fumo. Oh my god, that's too tall. What are you gonna do with that? How are you gonna give that to me? What am I gonna do with that? Where am I gonna put that? That can't even fit in the house. It's invisible on screen. Yeah. So this is my regular stream layout right here. And you guys can like throw things at me. Or where is it? Throw things. Ow! So there's that. And I also have that one feature. Gah! Gah. It have to fit full body model? Yeah, I want a full body model. So this is my usual scene, but we're doing it fancy since we're doing the self-interview and it's 3-year stuff. Gah! I also have, I'm currently using StreamerBot for a lot of my automations. So like, for example, Vicky, put chat in Ono jail. Yeah. So now let's continue, shall we? Yeah, yeah? You guys trying to show off all of the throwing systems that okay. I guess you can still throw bears at me. You didn't do nothing? Fine, that's fine. Which one was it? Was it Vicky release chat from Ono jail? What? Gah! I forgot what the code was. What is it? Bail? Release? What's the command? Me when I forget what my own commands are. Vicky, release chat from Ono jail. Vicky? Are you out there? Vicky, release chat from Ono jail. Vicky doesn't want to listen to me right now. Vicky, release chat from Ono jail. Duh! Get out of jail. Get out of there. We forever here. Endless stream. Get out of there. You guys are okay. Let's go back. Okay. We did that question. Next question. What made you laugh the hardest most recently? Most recently? Honestly, it would be frickin' Avi's stream today with Season's beatings. I laughed so hard. Game Guy was in there. I'm just sitting there laughing really hard at Avi playing Season's beatings. Man, she has some really crazy plays. Frickin' leaping around like a frickin' baby seal. Frickin' belly flopping. She's belly flopping all over the place. She called it the leapfrog. I felt like it was a baby seal leaping all over the place. Avi's a good laugh. Ha! She makes me laugh. She's too funny. She's too funny. I just can't believe how funny she is. What made me laugh? Is it gonna be Avi again? Am I gonna say Avi again last year? Is it gonna be that weird stream where she was talking about furries? Please let it be that again.
Feed me salmon. What made you laugh the hardest most recently? Being in that cooking stream with Chia. I was not prepared.
That's also true.
I was not prepared. That cross collaboration cooking stream with her, the keep talking and nobody burns. Oh my god. That I was not prepared.
I wasn't. I was not prepared for the extreme gremlin sauce that is Chia. Just as she was not prepared for me having alcohol. She was also counter not prepared. You post a full calendar month schedule at a time? That's something new that I'm trying. But yes, I'm trying to do that. Next month isn't gonna be too special. Well, I say that, but I'm excited about one of the IRL streams that I'm gonna do. But the 2 streams that I think I'm gonna have is Thursdays will be Red Dead Redemption. Tuesdays will be Psychonauts. I think I'm gonna try to pick up Psychonauts again since I didn't finish that. And then Saturdays, I'm trying to figure out what to fill in with each of those streams. But as a reminder to you guys, let me look at the calendar. The 7th of next month, so the very first week, since it's the very first week on the 7th, I'm doing an IRL stream, and it's going to be the Harry Potter Magic at Play experience. I am absolutely looking forward to that stream. I'm hoping everything goes well and that my setup, my hookup, runs smoothly for the event. I don't know what kind of reception I'm going to get, but hopefully my setup can handle it. So I'm excited about that, and I hope you are too. We can do some magical things together. I was really hoping on the furry context. Yeah, I know. I was hoping it would be the Avi thing again too. I really appreciate a streamer that schedules their streams. Most of your usual streams you watch are random as heck schedule-wise. Oh yeah, no, I try to be consistent. The most consistent thing is I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays. What time is it? Around 5 o'clock? 5 p.m. PST. I used to stream 6 p.m. PST, but then I tried to stream earlier. So I tried to change it to 4 p.m. PST because I have a weird system where I can't eat past 9 o'clock, and streaming at 6 kind of accidentally made it so that I would miss dinner and I'd go to bed hungry. So I tried to stream earlier, but then 4 o'clock ended up being slightly too early because it's too close to like when my work ends. So I think 5 o'clock is the proper middle ground that I've come up with. But it's always been consistent Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Saturday, that one kind of ranges between... I try to start between 10 or 11 on Saturdays. It just depends on how late I stayed up on Friday. But it's usually around that time. That stream is gonna be super neat. Yeah, I'm super excited about the Harry Potter thing. I'm so freaking excited. I'm so freaking excited. I can't wait. I can't wait. Gah. Gah. What's the biggest thing you're struggling with right now? What's the biggest thing I'm struggling with right now? Freaking unpacking. That's the biggest thing I'm struggling with. I work. I do dinner. Have One Piece, watch the One Piece, and then I repeat the cycle. Unpacking some of the things. There's like some boxes, like some craft boxes or something that needs to be put away. I need to figure out what to do with them, man. That's the biggest thing I'm struggling with. Trying to figure out what to do with that stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna be fully unpacked. And after I unpack everything, my plan is after I unpack everything, I want to do a heavy purge so that there's less for me to unpack next time I have to relocate. Next time I relocate, I want to have less items, so I need to like unpack everything so that everything is there, and then go through everything and then purge. I need to get rid of things. A lot of things. How long are my average streams? My average streams are usually like 2 to 3-ish hours, depending on what's being streamed. This is kind of an oddball, being 6 hours, because I talk way too much and can't seem to answer questions fast enough to satiate my responses. I have gone on record for longer streams. Sometimes chat can accidentally well, not accidentally, they purposely keep me here because they feed me food. Because sometimes there have been some streams where like I'm just like, hey, I gotta go, I have to eat, and then they like buy me food, so then I have to eat it on stream. And it elongated. I one time was held hostage by chat because they ordered me food like 3 times. So I think that stream ended up being like 12 hours long because they could keep me there. They had the power to keep me. And then, but it's usually 2 to 3 hours. Usually 2 to 3 hours is what I try to keep them at. And then on the rare occasions, if I have a marathon stream, like for special occasions, those ones are like 12. Are those 12-hour streams? Those ones are like 12-hour streams consistently. Depends on Beko log. 3 to 48. What do you mean 48 hours? I have not done anything more than a 24-hour stream. I've never slept on stream before. I've had 1 endurance stream. No, I've had 2. Sorry. I've had 2 endurance streams where I've streamed for 20. Never mind. Anno's correct. I had that 1 Mr. Beast stream that was like 36 hours. Yeah. I had that 1 endurance stream that was like 36 hours long because I was doing the finger on the app stream. The finger on the app stream. This too is an endurance stream. It is! I've not eaten. It's already like 11. I need to do these streams. I need next year I'm doing this self-interview stream earlier. Way earlier. Much earlier. What do you want to say to yourself in a year? Hey, start your interview stream earlier. Start it way earlier. Whatever time you think you need to start it, do it earlier. Wait, when is the 29th next year? Is it on a weekend? Let's take a look in the future. Hold on, let's look at this ahead of time. Okay, the 29th is a Sunday. I'm telling my future me to just start during the daytime. Start early in the day. Early in the morning. It's a Sunday. You can do it. You can do it. You don't need to wait till after work. Do it in the morning. That's what I have to say to myself in a year. That's what I have to say to myself in a year. I bet my past self is gonna tell me something very motivational and say something along the lines of, hang in there, things will get better. Well, me right now is saying, hey, you should do these streams a lot sooner and earlier so that you don't miss dinner. Where is it? What do you want to say to yourself in a year? There we go. Let's see this. What do you have to say? Tell me the motivational thing.
So in the future, so next year?
Mm-hmm. The Mogwai hours are insane. They are!
Say to my future self.
Start earlier and put numbers. I feel history is gonna repeat itself.
Right, that sounds fun.
You can't keep me here for more than 6 hours.
Say to my future self.
Come on. I know it's gonna be something motivational. Inspirational. Tell me to hang in there. Tell me I do good. Tell me to be myself.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Say to myself a year from now. Yeah, I wanted to say that. Oh my god. I wanted to say that, but I feel like I've been saying that a lot this entire interview. Don't lose yourself. Stay true to yourself.
I will. I promise.
And I hope that you're still okay with yourself.
I am. I'm hungry.
Wherever you are, whatever you're doing.
I'm so hungry.
To just be okay with yourself.
I'm okay.
Stay true to yourself.
I'm okay once I'm fed.
Stuff like that.
I will be.
And it's about damn time. In the middle.
God damn it! Yeah, pass me. We gotta throw that out in a minute. I'm gonna pull me up. I was not expecting that breakout in song. I was waking up at 7 a.m. and immediately doing 1 hour of Spanish practice. I shall do the same. I will do 1 hour of Japanese practice every day. Originally, I was thinking about doing it like after work, but maybe I might have to do them in the beginning of work. Maybe, I don't know. I have no idea. Don't lose yourself and start interview earlier. Exactly. About damn time! Next. Guys, that was the last question. There's no more to click on. It's done. It's done. It's Jover. It's so... I think it's over. Is it? Are you over? Is that it? Guys, it's so Jover. It's so over. We finished it. We finished the as-is. We finished the as-is. It's done. We did it. We reflected on ourselves. We've learned things. We've grown. Some answers are still the same. Some answers are still the same. We've learned some things. We've learned that we've accidentally gotten a little bit more jaded than last time. But it's okay. We're gonna keep on our toes. We're gonna keep a watchful eye of that. We've also learned that a lot of our dreams are still the same. Sticky, thank you so much for the follow. With every level, I grow stronger. Thank you. I'm so glad that you enjoyed your stay here. I am. Go eat now. I know, frickin'. It's almost midnight, guys. I've not eaten dinner yet. I've been here for 6 hours. 6.5 hours. Go eat. You should feed yourself now. I should feed myself now. Goodbye. This is a cool way to do an anniversary stream. Thank you. I think last year I was struggling to try to figure out like anniversary streams, and like a lot of my peers were like doing a lot of subathon, donathons around the same time, and I was just like, I have this weird like mental thing where I'm just like, I don't really want to do a subathon close to the same time that like some of my other peers have subathons, because we kind of share some communities, like some community members crossover sort of thing, and so like I feel bad because obviously, you know, that's a lot of bleeding and stuff like that. So I think last year I was just like, I still want to do something special, because I've never celebrated. I say never. I didn't celebrate my very first year anniversary. I didn't celebrate my first year anniversary because at the time I was like so small. I didn't think anybody noticed or cared, you know, things like that. And so for my second year, I still wanted to make a note of it. I wanted to be like, hey, guess what? This is a thing. It exists. But also, I don't want to do a subathon because Chia just did a subathon and you guys are probably blood dry. There has to be other ways to celebrate. And I saw I think it's Vogue? Is it Vogue? Vogue? Or Velour? That like Billie Eilish, I saw like a Billie Eilish interview. And I think she's done it for like 6 years now. 6 or 7, I don't know. But she's done it for like 6 years straight. And like every interview, she does the same questions every year. And it was just really interesting to see all of Billie Eilish's like answers year after year after year and how much they've changed. And so I'm just like, hey, that's kind of interesting. I want to see how I grow year after year, just like that. So that's why I constructed this self-interview questionnaire, and I do that now for my anniversary. So you guys don't get like a special subathon party. You don't get that. You get me talking a lot for 6 hours, apparently. You get me talking about how I'm doing. So I hope you enjoy that. I think last year I did questions, like I sent out like a curious cat and you guys could answer questions. I didn't get a chance to do that this year because I was so busy trying to figure out the merchandise website and things like that. So I do apologize for that. If you guys did have questions that you wanted me to ask, I really do apologize. You guys are always welcome to ask me questions anytime. special stream or not, you know I will answer you and talk for like eons upon eons. I thank you guys for being with me this stream. For another year too. Another year of doing this. Oh no, I'm starting to get nervous. I'm like wiling down. I'm starting to get nervous now that I've said all that I've had to say. Where's my thing? A great time looking back on 2023 with Beko. Yeah. We've had a lot of things. I think there's an answer that actually came to my mind for one of the questions. The lowest point. What was your lowest point of the year? I did express the project that was stressful, and that was a low point. But also, maybe I don't know. Maybe it's not a low point. But like when I went to Canada to visit my cousin, that was like my first time talking with family for a really long time, and so like there was a lot of tears and emotion and things like that. So I guess that's also a low point. But it was also very refreshing, I think. It was very refreshing to be able to reconnect with family. So low point, but not low point. Low point, but not low point. It's just good. It's just good to make connections. Gah. You have around... Why do you have so many questions? Is there a book? Where is this book? Where is this book that you want me to answer? I'll answer them for you. I'll answer them all. But where is this? My cat wife is streaming right now, but she is very vast in number, and she's playing Lethal Company. No. The screaming cat. The screaming cat is streaming right now. We won't read the streaming cat. Let's see what we've got here. 6.5 hours to close out the year with the feline you wouldn't spend it any other way. Hey, make sure you guys jump 3 times on New Year's. I mean it. I'm gonna ask all of you guys. Rate her now? No, she's got like freaking 600 people watching her. I'm scared. How do you mail a room? A mail room? Like a mail room? How do you mail a room? Mail. Mail room. Me randomly jumping at work for Beko? Yeah, you jump at work. Yes. You will, right? It's just 3 times. You'll just be like, you just say you were trying to look at something high up. Say you were trying to look for something high up and just jump 3 times. New Year's resolution, no more scaredy cat, brave cat only. What about it? Oh, brave cat only. Is that how you're gonna get me to rate her? Okay. We can. Yep. Let's look at the credits. I know I've said it a lot of times, but I want to say it again. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for being here. I mean that, like, not just this stream. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Cringe after, not before. I cringe all the time, guys. Want any ideas? Do you have any ideas? Tell me some ideas while we check out the end credits. Because right now, I've got Tsunami Cat open, and she's housing 600 people, and everybody's telling me to be a brave cat. Telling me to be a brave cat. Frickin'... If you got... Brave cat. Gah, ouch. Ah! Thank you, your favorite Neko Donlet? Thank you, Anna. Thanks you, Beko. I hope you spend another great year with you. Yeah. Hello, Dareful Soul. Hello, thank you so much for the follow. With every level, I grow stronger. Thank you, thank you. I see Wacho's constantly streaming Lethal Company. Well, not streaming. He's playing Lethal Company. I will pester him as to where. Thank you so much for all of the follows this stream and for all of the whale lords that support it. As always, thank you, thank you. You will be a welcome guest. We will thank you for sharing your friends with us. Yay. I mean, she's huge, guys. She's huge. I'm so intimidated. Do you want to see the screaming cat? If you guys haven't had like enough ear bleedings from me, you will definitely get ear bleedings for her. So I can send you guys to her, I guess. But be cool, okay? Be cool. Because she's cool. And she's a sibling. She's a future sibling. Gulp. 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 She looks super duper cool, and we will be siblings because she's a pawn child. Oh yeah, let's go. You promised to be ice cold? Be ice cold. And I'm trying to figure out what I can eat at like 3 hours past Mogwai hours. We're 3 hours past Mogwai hours, guys. Hopefully I can eat, but that means I might have to stay up late in order to digest or eat something small. Or I don't know. We'll figure it out. Bear chill? Okay. Thank you guys so much for being here. It was a really great anniversary. It was really great reflecting on things and discovering things. We have a new resolution. I have to learn a new language. That is the one thing that's super clear to me. I'm gonna send you guys over to her now. Which raid message? You pick. They're all beautiful. Okay. Goodbye, guys. Bye.